only guilty of stealing hearts.
Guess it's a good thing.
Unter, do you eat bananas for the taste or shape?
5, 4,
For the taste.
2.
I waited almost a week to ask this. Fantastic, homosexual. Thank you for your massive contribution. All these bot supports. Stand on car. So I can like get at least the tiniest bit active here.
60 seconds remaining.
Just in time, as usual.
Neither of these supports
30 seconds.
have the common sense when we're like 5v3, 5v4, 5v2, 5v1 to go and touch card. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I hate support players. I'm a support player.
10 seconds.
But the support players that I get in my ranked games, I find them upsetting.
Move the payload out.
And now as overtime comes, now they all sit underneath. What a choke. What a choke from me. Shamo, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Touch the cart.
Round 3 complete.
No disrespect, but I didn't know you were diamond. Depends on the role, K Crollo. Do you have a look at the career profile here? There's a little bit of disparity between me on support and me on the other roles. A slight gap. Yuri, welcome back. Thanks for the 9 months. I've just been boosted for 8 years straight. The Hawk Duo? No. I played on the other account too. I realized
It's time to save the world.
GM2 this season is significantly less impressive than GM3 in this season, right? Like this season 18 was the adjustment, right? So like this is boosted, but I got to somewhere in the middle of GM.
Best mission yet.
I already got to GM on the other account where I only solo queued on Os, right? That's not like delusion. That actually happened. You want to play, Bunnykins? Right now?
Better get paid.
Scoreboard check, I want to know your desperate 10. I'm 38 and 11
Having my time
in
wasted.
15, 28. So it's, yeah, almost 1 death per minute.
5, 4.
You want to play? You want to bounce? Did you see? Oh my god. How do I do that?
Attackers incoming.
Wagga 0. Looking into this.
Payload.
Throw that payload. We must accelerate. Enemy spotted. There we go.
60 seconds remaining.
Stop that payload. Back in the fight.
Right, so. It's pleasing.
I could use some healing. You're a real lifesaver. I am reloading.
30 seconds remaining.
The long arm of the law.
Hi there.
trade there.
Genji is with you.
10 seconds remaining.
Time works against them. Don't lose focus. We need to study the
Let's try something else. Hi.
Victory.
Hold that. Press S.
Play of the game.
What's your opinion on aim training? It's a waste of time. I think you can just play the game. You can play aim training in queue, but you should just play the game. If you're aim training instead of playing the game, you're taking the piss. Your tracer is gross. My tracer is palsied. Alright, let's have a look at the actual broadcast. Let's see what is even happening. Should I do my fantasy right now as well? Yeah, so let's look at our options right now. I'm thinking this. Support. Admiral. So I'm thinking something like this. Now I have 24 points, so I can get like a real pricey DPS. Maybe checkmate. That Admiral picture is fucking sick. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, so I think Flex DPS is still the truth. I do think like there's a chance that NA Flex DPS are just worth more. Because NA Flex DPS don't play Sim is the only thing that I think is like really worthy of consideration right now. So it's like maybe Maimon is just inherently more valuable to me. Quartz a hit scan player. Why do you think? Why would I take Quartz? Take Quartz, the UB Gambit, 18 clams. I'm not really like constrained on budget, Coffer. I don't like need to save money anywhere else, right? Like if I took the UB Gambit, it would be like to take Hawk or something. Boston actually does terribly in these 3-0s, but like all these like close series, like are they just gonna put him on fucking Sigma or something? Like am I just gonna get shit on by that? What happened to the 2x drops? They're still here, Dommy Bunny. We're still getting double drops here. I don't know. Like, don't you think that it's entirely possible for GK to go 2-0 this weekend? Like, I think that's possible. I don't know. Checkmate. I mean, like, is Maimon the truth after all this? Like, I don't know. I had a feeling that Checkmate would be the one, you know? Like, Checkmate always scores well, and then they always have, like, an El Clasico versus Twisted Minds. And I think that this is the time that Alcab might lose. Xavier knocked me up. I have to accept. Hang on. Yeah, I think this is the time where Twisted Minds might actually lose. So I kind of like this roster, to be honest, for my budget. How are you, Goat? I'm good. But I'm not really like locked in on it. Get Lovda? I don't think so. Not sure if you see the trend in scoring here, but it's better to have the people that are scoring towards the top than the bottom. Like if, why is there an error when I filter by support? Did the website break? Okay, like if you look over here at the support role, like Admiral is quite a lot below the rest, to be honest. Like it could be a real throw to be taking Admiral over Vega. Checkmate's going to play Sim. Yeah. Maybe it's more sensible to do this, to go Maimon and Vega. Maybe that's a better distribute based on like the points that everyone's getting. Maybe Maimon and Vega is the truth. Get Hawk. Take TVNT instead of Infected and Vega instead of Admiral. I don't want TVNT. Let me check the main broadcast real quick. See where we're at. Yeah. That's cool.
In just a couple of moments, but for now I'm very excited. I know that Parley's been around a really long time as well as a veteran Thai player, really has been able to hone their talent over the course of many moons in Overwatch.
Chills. All right. CJ has the highest ceiling this week. I don't want players that aren't on Twisted Minds, Alcad, Liquid, or DK. I think that the third place teams are not worth it. The highest value teams are the second place teams. The highest value teams are the second place teams. So that's why I think double. Yeah, like, because the second place team will go. Oh, actually, first place team that goes loss win win. You know, loss win win. Why is clear so small? Cried. Hawk in 2 games greater than Infected in 3. It's possible, right? It's actually possible. But I feel like SSG have been pretty heavily figured out by now. By these top teams. But I mean, the only way to save any further, like if I want to get Hawk, what I can do is I can take Admiral, I can take Hawk, I can take Admiral, I can take Hawk, and that just works, right? Get Jamal, I'll think about that. Chris Gambit, get CJ. I'm good, mate. Thanks, Meta. You got some prize money. Swap 1 NA player for 1 EMEA, or it doesn't matter. EMEA is just a slogfest, which is probably more likely to go deep in a grand. I think both grand finals will be close, to be honest. I don't really like the EMEA DPS that much though, because of the sim factor. I think the sim factor fucks with the points a little bit. Like North American DPS are kind of higher up. Like you can see the only sim player that's remotely high is Checkmate, and he didn't play sim in the first half of the stage that much. So it's better to avoid having a sim player. So I think on DPS, I'm really good. I think Maimon and Lenny, I'm really happy with. Where I'm tossing up right now is Infected, Vega, or Admiral Hawk. Because Hawk is such a farmer. Like Hawk gets so many points. If SSG can actually clutch, I think it's worthwhile. But my heart tells me that this team is more likely to beat SSG. So I think I'm going to pull the trigger on this roster. I think I'll just go for it. Get Hawk, get Hawk. Yeah, everyone's telling me to get Hawk. I'm going to watch Boston throw the fucking series on Sigma and go from there. Oh, I can't believe I'm putting my faith in Infected and Vega in a playoff situation. Like, that is so fucked up. That is so fucked up to say out loud. The idea that I'm trusting Infected over Hawk is actually insanity, is it not? Hawk will outscore Infected either way, and there will be a smaller gap between Vega and Admiral, so just go Hawk. Do you really think so? Like, Oh, am I really going to do that? Yeah, I will. I will. You've influenced me. You've influenced me. I don't like relying on Vega. Even if the stats say Vega's doing way better, I don't like relying on him. Look how bad all his scoring is. Because they were playing Lucio Buyang all the time. It's bait. And then tank, Hawk. Kellex greater than Admiral? Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. Kellex over Admiral. He's a good scorer versus TM. Yeah. I mean, he's a good scorer, but so is Admiral, you know? I think they're both very much in the same camp, to be honest. And I think Admiral's got more flexibility for the Lucio ban. So I'm going to take this roster as it is now. And you know what? If it doesn't work out, may God murder my children. Thank you very much. We Owen for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Submit the roster. Thank you for influencing me, everybody. I'm now the follower on the roster. All right, let's check Discord.
Last minute substitution. So we'll just take it match by match and try our best.
Last minute substitution. What did he say?
너무 긴장하지 않고 한 경기 꼭 승리하는다는 마음으로 경기 잘 지내보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 그렇다면 가토브와포스도 소감 한마디 들어볼 수 있을까요?
It's right there.
Yeah, we're feeling really great. We're super stoked to be here in Korea, and it's really the home of esports for Overwatch, and
That's Overwatch TV.
Absolutely unreal, and the team is so excited.
e스포츠의 고향이자 오버워치의 고향인 한국에서 이렇게 경기를 할 수 있게 돼서 정말 너무너무 기쁘고요. 정말 여기 있을 수 있는 것 자체가 너무너무 기대됩니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 이 기대감 잔뜩 안고 다음 질문으로 넘어가 보죠. 양팀 모두
One left
퍼시픽을
the team, I
대표하는
think.
팀들인 만큼
What?
기존의 박빙의 경기를 펼쳐왔는데요. 상대 전적을 한번 살펴봤더니 스테이지 3 정규 시즌
You kidding me right now, Lemon?
포스가 3대 2로
What did he do to those pants?
플레이오프에서는 노즈블리드 e스포츠
He just got off a 12-hour shift of blowing rope, like just blowing straight rope. That jawline and the pants, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like Aki is a bit of an aesthetic beast. Like, look at how chiseled he is. Like, he actually has insane like jawline shadowing. Like,
And today is the crucial match that you guys can't back down. So what kind of preparation did you guys
who's shooting rope? Look at Aki.
TGG, they've been the best players in Oceania for many years. Likewise for us, we've been the best in Southeast Asia for many years. We are familiar with each other playstyles and we are regularly trading blows. So I think we adapted a lot since the grand finals. We developed new compositions and we're excited to show it today.
저희가 각 그 리그에서 대표되는 팀이다 보니까 서로가 또 많이 익숙하기도 한데요. 저희가 마지막으로 맞붙었을 때보다 더 새로운 전략을 준비했으니까 그거를 뽐낼 기회가 조금 기대되고 있습니다.
오늘 과연 어떤 새로운 전략을 꺼내들지 기대가 됩니다.
Why do I have a sub to Andre right now?
노즈블리드 팀은 어떨까요?
For the Gatos Guapos, we just spent the last 6, maybe 7 days in Japan, and
6, 7
practicing together and holidaying together, and we're feeling really ready for this match.
네, 가토브와포스 팀, 네.
저희가 사실 한 6일, 7일 전부터 일본에서 같이 여행도 하고 연습도 하면서 준비를 잘 해왔기 때문에 저희가 강한 모습 보여줄 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
그렇습니다. 퍼시픽의 라이벌로 자리 잡은 두 팀인 만큼 서로 하고 싶은 말이 굉장히 많을 것 같은데요. 오늘의 예상 스코어와 함께 서로에게 한마디씩 주고받아 봅시다.
So, what is your score predictions of today, and do you have anything to say to your opponent?
I think any match with TGG always goes the distance. It's gonna be a dogfight, and I think it's gonna be a matter of who wins the draft.
가토스 과포스 상대로 하는 경기는 언제나 끝까지 가는 치열한 접전일 거라고 예상을 하고 있어서요. 뱀픽을 잘하는 팀이 이길 수 있을 것 같다고 생각합니다.
가토 거포스도 한마디 부탁드립니다.
Yeah. I really couldn't ask for a better opponent on LAN. I love Nosebleed and I love all their players and I'm so excited to play versus them.
Jaw.
It's going to be a really good match.
Unreal jaw.
그렇습니다. 퍼시픽을 대표해서 나온 두 팀인 만큼 또 월드 파이널에 진출하기 위한 오늘의 경기를 지켜보고 계시는 팬분들께도 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Lastly, do you have any words to say to your fans?
Thank you for all the fans who come down today and those at home at Southeast Asia as well. We'll do our best as the last hope of Southeast Asia.
오늘 경기장에 찾아와 주신 팬분들 너무 감사드리고요. 찾아오지 않으셨더라도 항상 응원해 주시는 팬분들 정말 감사드립니다.
그렇다면 가토 거포스도 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
The peeping jaws.
I really can't thank our fans enough. Seriously, the Gatos Guapos runs off of everybody who supports us, and I really can't thank anybody enough. Seriously, thank you.
정말 응원해 주셔서 정말 감사드리고요. 사실 감사하다는 말로 이 표현을 다 하기가 조금 어려운데요. 정말 감사드립니다.
그렇습니다. 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. OWCS 아시아 스테이지 3 대망의 첫 무대 맵 세트 지금 바로 확인해 보시죠.
Awesome interview there, giving us some insights in.
Excellent. Wholesome interview. Okay, let's see where Zabby's at. Oh, that's fine, Xavier. We'll see if he's in TeamSpeak yet. No, there he is. Morning. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. Big morning.
It's gonna be for me 7 a.m.
7 a.m.
20 past now.
That's all right, mate. If it makes you feel any better, you'll get your lick in when it's going to be 8 a.m. my time and I'll still be live. Like, that's truly a way to get your tag in.
It's coming for both of us this weekend because it's daylight savings in the UK on Sunday. So it's going to be a 6 a.m. start on Sunday instead of a 7 a.m. start.
At least that comes in at the end of the stage, you know. Who is the substitution? Is Bun not playing? Am I getting that right?
Yeah, someone was saying Bun, they can only afford to fly 5 players out. So they flew clear out. Or I presume 5 players / one of the Americans. And Clear I think is their only tank player, so they had to fly Clear out, and then they're just going to play with, is it Ace instead of Bun?
Oh, no way. Carpe Diem, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. I'm ranked 9 in fantasy from copying you. How are you ranked higher than me? Copying me. You probably took UV. Like,
Morning, Arcade Fire. Coleman wants to know how Dredge is as well.
Mate, I've been fucking dredging it real good. Like, I've been enjoying it proper. Like, it's actual ace recommendation. I went to the pub yesterday with my mate, and first thing I did was suggest that he buy Dredge. Like, sit down at the table, don't catch up on anything. I said, mate, you need to get Dredge straight away. So I really appreciate the recommendation on that one, Cole. Yeah, Weeds, that was sort of the bit, you know, not taking UV, and I still don't have him on my roster now. So I lost the start of the year not taking UV. I end the year not taking UV. It all comes around.
Yeah, Dredge is I think it's discounted right now on Steam, or at least it is in the UK, but it's a horror fishing game. Coleman has been recommended it to me for ages. He has very much enjoyed it. Max has started it now recently. I think I'm saving it for the off season, but I've got it. It's in my Steam library waiting.
Saving it for the off season. Like, you've got something to do in the next month, dude. Sir Gurgle, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Dredge is so good. I mean, this is not a sponsored segment or anything, but like, I'm such a Dredge head right now.
I wish it was.
Seriously,
can you imagine?
I wish they were paying me. But like, Dredge is ace. I crave ads, my liege. We don't really have like an ad-friendly view count, to be honest. Like, there's just no point. Is it super scary? I've only pissed my pants once so far.
Oh, that's about usual when you play any game.
Yeah, I mean, that's just another day at the office for me, really. Do you have a quick feed link, by the way?
I sure do, mate.
Cry. If it's too scary, I can't do it. It's not too scary, mate.
But it's single player as well. If I was asking. But if anyone here worked or as a developer on Dredge, or works in the marketing team for Dredge and wants looking for some streamers to do a sponsored segment, we'll do a sponsored segment.
Any Dredge devs in the chat?
Surely there's one.
It's not scary, you fish. I mean, this is also true. This is objectively true. It's a fishing game, above all else.
Fishing is scary. Have you seen The Deadliest Catch?
Perchance.
What does VARREL need to change to get better results internationally? I don't know. I feel like they're just inching closer, right? And these things are always time. They need like some new up and comers. But if a game's popular in the region, that's how you get new good players. So it feels a little bit like a bit of time. Because realistically, if I'm not wrong, you're obviously the king of Japan, so I'll defer to you on this. But VARREL was mostly just like, is it mostly still just for classic
just the OGs.
Team Japan?
Yeah.
Plus like Top Dragon and Slee.
Yeah, literally. Something clever. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hello, Unter. Where's the flannel? I'll wear the flannel when Jaws wears the flannel. Okay, so wait until tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow, and we'll see whether or not Jaws has the flannel. Wait, what was it? Peepin' Jaws, right? Peepin' Jaws.
Peepin' Jaws, yes. Yeah, Peepin' Jaws, go in, please.
If Jaws wears the flannel, I will wear the flannel. You missed depth? Wake up, dude. It's not insanely scary, but it's unsettling. Unter, thank you for the Dredge support. I appreciate it. Are you a Dredge dev? Like...
Wait, is that... Wait, I'm getting told... Wait, I think I've got John Dredge in my chat right now as well. So I think we might have found the right people for this. Why not play Japan versus Pacific first round to ensure 2 international games? Well, I think they want the grand final to really feel like a genuine Japan versus Pacific. So what we're going to get is this match right now, which is a rematch of Pacific Grand Final, and then we'll get a rematch of Japan Grand Final later today as well.
The lights are way too bright in this stadium, by the way. Like, when they turn the crowd lights on, holy shit. Yum.
Is a end of a night at the club type.
28, 27, 26.
Oh, wow, hold on. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
good.
22. Beautiful. All right. Last time these two teams met, Nosebleed came out on top 4-1. That was, of course, with Bun. Instead, today it's going to be with Ace. High Vision's already got most of a rail, wants to swing left-hand side as well. And Color Hex has been cleared from a point, but Winter doesn't make that cross. Player advantage now for Guapos as they start dipping their toes onto point.
Winter already down, but Parley will find a critical trade onto Aki. Down he goes. Young back and forth. Dongun and Young both going down though, and clear. He is just cleaning house. Punky trying to play life has another form timing. Push aggressively onto the point. Now Ace goes down, but Punky, he can't stand it any longer. A Nosebleed. They're clutching out this first fight, but if the Gatos can touch one more time, yeah, might be on.
Oh, no touch. I thought maybe there was an opportunity for Color Hex to go for it, but they can't. So Nosebleed win out that early scrap, get first control of point as well. Now in control, we're going to see the D.Va against the Ramatra here. There's been some debate about this here. SSG, pretty confident the D.Va is fine into the Ram. Kasaurus, though, laughed in their face. Didn't believe it for a second here. Thinks as long as the Ram team is good, it should beat D.Va. So we'll get a little bit of Pacific science going on here. Ace has got a bit of an off angle when Punk actually hits High Vision in the front there as well. Opening pick, and they've already got most of the cap too. Player's going to dive onto it. He's going to die shortly afterwards. Punk is so low. The pocket, not quite enough. They take him down, and now that big advantage has been turned around. No tank on the side for either, and Nosebleed are going to keep bleeding on back onto this point. Hyver just got the angle. Symbol over the top from Ace as well to push forward now as well. And Guapos, they have no more ults to throw into this. High Vision hits for rail, and now be an end despite that pick.
As soon as Punk goes down, the hopes and dreams of the Gatos really start to fade, and Winter now just getting all these cleanup kills. Even later death potentially. No, maybe not. Punky should be fine. In fact, it's clear in a spot of bother. Suzu will be forced out there. Gatos on their next retake, they are going to have a pretty substantial lead on ultimates, 5 versus 3 for ults, but end of the day, Nosebleed, I mean, they're laughing all the way to the bank. 64% on the clock. Next fight, they still have Kitsune Rush to open things up. Got to be careful of Punk. Aki on rotation just gets caught. A railgun from High Vision, a shot from Ace, and already the Gatos, they just have to sit and wait for their flex support.
Yeah, difficult one. And actually, Nosebleed, they can push if they want here. They've got player advantage for a little bit. Healing advantage too. Kitsune rush to go. Donghun's going to respond with a beat. Punk takes down Clear, but Bomb trades Donghun for it, though. Niang's going to swap over. Pulse Bomb onto the teleporter. Kills the teleporter, but not a lot else. Now High Vision with the counter overclock here. Takes the duel with Niang. Can't find it. Niang slides away. Pops the overclock as he fades away as well. He's going to come back bridge with this rail. Looks for the shot. Can't connect it, though. Desperate for a kill with this one. Can't find either of them. High Vision is so low. No finishing blow. Donghun's going for it now, but now he's the one in trouble. 44 HP. Group's back up on point. Winter is on the chase here as well. Donghun is getting hunted all the way down. He will die to High Vision as well. Punk's going to pop the Annihilation. He trades one, but he needs more. For Sim, dancing around the teleporters, it's not enough. Punk and Color Hex are left alive on this point. They've actually got the flip as well, but it's a 2v3. They have to play time.
Oh, they can actually do this. The fact that they managed to get the flip is so crucial. Punk takes down Parley on the point as well, but gets absolutely pumped with rockets from Clear. The Gatos, they're right back to stall mode. They're not touching the point for the moment. The overtime wick is burning. Donghun gets the first tap, but gets cleaned up by High Vision on the back end. Aki's on for one attempt at least. Young's there too, but they need more touches. Young's going to have to suicide for this one. Oh, no. Manages to survive. Collex manages to recall off, and it's really on for the Gatos right now, but the ultimates for Nosebleed. Sim wall up on the objective. It's endless stall, but you need kills, not just stall, in order to clutch these moments. Punky loses Suit. Kitsune rushes out for Parley as well, and the Gatos, they haven't found a kill yet. It's not looking good for them. Color Hex blinks on, no recall, will go down, and Nosebleed are going to take the first round.
A decent recontest in the end, but just had no ults to back it up here, and that is, I mean, it's 100-15, but it felt a lot more like 100-0. Couple of key moments there for the Gatos Guapos where they let opportunities slip through their fingers. For one, where they killed Clear or DMEC him on point, and then they let Punk get traded. And then that overclock trade really felt like Niang had an opportunity there to turn that fight with the overclock. Can't land on any of the important shots, and Nosebleed were able to take the first round.
Oh, Punky on the backstep. You ask, what are your thoughts on the potential of SSG? I'm an avid Hawk supporter, just for your information. I mean, I think I'm probably Hawks' #1 fan at the end of the day, you know, like in North America, but I just struggle to see that team go in the distance in NA because, I mean, look at the scoreboards in their close losses, you know? Like, they've got a problem. And other teams are a little bit more evenly balanced in terms of where their problems lie. I would love to see Hawk and Lenny just clutch up and drag their team over the finish line, but it feels really difficult for them. Over to Control Center now. Ram v Ram action. No more Diva for Clear. I think the Clear, you know, he's solid on the Ram, but his carry potential really comes out on the Diva. Wide swing from Punky and same timing for Young. High Vision will fall. Punk is just blocking the East for the moment, though. Full form timing. Committed to a block. Has to run around the corner. Is still taking a beating. Actually goes down 5v4. How can that possibly happen with no hit scan online? The Gatos Guapos, they have a huge advantage, and it just disappears before our very eyes.
Now punching Niang into the corner. He's getting full pocket from Aki, and he can slide back to the team here, but Nosebleed are going to get the first flip with that tank advantage. A trade onto Winter, though, might allow a quick retake for Guapos here. They don't quite have any of their ultimates yet. They need to be careful as Pally is getting very close to this Kitsune rush as well. High Vision's trying to control White Room, but Sim keeping him pinned in for now. He's trying to swing back as Clear keeps the point contested, but they don't have a lot of ground here, actually, Nosebleed. They're really boxed into the corner. Kitsune rush out, but Niang finds the shot. Ace goes down early. Now they're trying to kite this Kitsune rush. Aki nearly has one to mirror. Punk is just blocking, backing it up. Needs this one soon as well. Simwall comes out as well. Heavy investment from Gatos Guapos to turn this one, but full beam onto Clear. He's out of form timing now. They can surely finish this kill. Clear, nowhere left to hide, and they will get it in the end, but cost them a pretty penny.
Yeah, a few ultimates thrown into that one. Kitsune and Simwall both from an advantage situation, just trying to fight for dear life. Nosebleed on the retake. They're going to have a coalescence. Got to be careful with that one. Donghun can counter out with the beat drop. Young just poking main for the moment, trying to get a rail online, trying to get a nice overclock turn going, but the Simwall is going to be very difficult to deal with for the Gatos Guapos. If Nosebleed can get bodies on the point, Simwall up, a coalescence to reinforce, can be very tight. Polex TP's in the back line. Punk actually runs in on that one. Clear goes for the aggressive push with the form timing, with the snare, and all of the ultimates have been burned for Nosebleed. Better beat opportunity for Donghun now as Young pulls the clock.
Oh no! Punk goes down just before that beat comes out as well. Punk ran out of form and the beat's a little bit slow. Now tank advantage and Yang has to try and get it all done. Firing into a crowd of bodies, but no kills. High Vision's going to slide back. Full pocket. He takes care of Donghun behind as well. And once again, just front to back, Punk going down in these key engagements and Nosebleed get the point right back. support.
So bad there for the Gatos. If they just have that beat coming out that little bit sooner, if Punky pops the Annihilation, if Donghoon uses the beat faster, either of those conditions are met, it's an almost unwinnable situation for Bleed there. They really had burned all of their ults early. The kite was rock solid from the Gatos, but the re-engagement just sloppy.
Look at Color Hex here. He's just getting the full lights in the eyes treatment here.
Oh god. Yeah. Is that the edge of a monitor or is that actually shadow? Like, there's no way that shadow is that sharp, right? That's got to be
that's Punk's monitor. Yeah, I thought the same thing for a second. I was like, how dark is it behind those monitors? Like, it's just a void. But
I want to see the crowd.
Which one of them? You got 5 to pick from, I think.
It's a huge arena, right?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you would expect this to be the quietest day of a Friday. People got school, people got work. But yeah, the crowd's pretty thin right now. Oh, we're unpausing. All right, Annihilation versus Annihilation as we go into this next fight, but High Vision with that overclock advantage. So, might have to be a relatively slow one here. Chance for Color Hex, play it for a TP disengage, or even just play it the alternative. We've seen him TP Punk aggressively a couple of times, maybe even just TP on top of High Vision here. Trying to swing through main nice and slow. Rail in hand. TP from Niang onto the high ground. A sim TP forces him back a little bit though. Niang doesn't find anything. He's a little bit low as well, and they're a little bit hesitant here. Gatos Guapos to go in. Chance trying to bait out an ultimate, I think, but High Vision's holding it. It's going to be a Kitsune rush to start as well. Punk's a little bit low as they go. High Vision on this flank gets a bit of beam actually. Color Hex chases him all the way out. High Vision will be okay and still has this clock though. Punk's going to have to pop the Annihilation. All the ults are much later. But Niang with a crucial shot. Clear still has the Annihilation to turn it, but they're at play disadvantage. A second one for Niang as well. TP onto another dink onto Ace as well. He's 1 HP. We'll finish that one off as well. Clear doesn't even invest the Annihilation in the end because his team's fallen before he even gets the chance.
Young really does it all himself there, to be honest. You can see the Gatos Guapos. Color Hex tries to contest the server side, but no value off the TPs. No force back for Nosebleed. An entire Kitsune rush turn came and went for the Gatos, and Nosebleed, they didn't even ult in order to counter it out. They just stood there and took it. Wasn't a problem whatsoever. Fortunately, Young managed to come alive. Wide swing for Nosebleed's DPS here. High Vision in the back with an overclock, or rather with a rail online. Donghoon, he tries to contest the side. He's got beat. He needs to be very careful. Punky runs it in. Now there's an Annihilation out from Clear. A Kitsune rush as well from Parley. Symbol comes down for Color Hex. The beat is out for Donghoon, but Color Hex does not receive. Huge meat grinder inside the server room right now, but no kills converted. Later Symbol now for Ace across the objective. Incredibly difficult for the Gatos Guapos, but Young, he does it again. He finds Ace. He rips the clock. He can give Clear a couple of back shots if he so chooses. Instead, they're going into the block for the moment, but Clear's about half HP. Punk will be traded out to 4v4. TP onto the high ground for Aki to try and pocket Young, but it might all be too late. Goop's gone through. Nobody's going to touch. Donghoon saves KD, and Nosebleed, they take map 1-2-0.
There was an opportunity there, but it just feels like in a lot of these ult situations, even at fight before this one, the Gatos Guapos actually won. They're having to ult so much earlier here, and they're having to really rely on Niang to actually just find crucial shots to turn fights rather than the macro and the ult layering. And ultimately, you know, so many of the fights in Overwatch, you get the first neutral, but the majority will just be in his ultimate fights. So that's the big difference maker at the moment for Nosebleed, and off to a good start here.
Is that, be honest, is that Parley's good ear or not? Like, in that picture, is that his good ear or not? I need to know. Can we get a man on the ground here to let me know? He's deaf on the right, so that's his right ear. That's his deaf ear that he's doing this with.
That's better, actually. Yeah. Morning, Banda.
Such a beast. Harley's deaf in one of his ears, yeah. That's actually such an ace photo for them, I can't lie. Like, front and center, hitting the skip here. Absolutely fucking not. Hip is far too busy getting first picked somewhere in an Oceanic ranked lobby.
Did we play with mono audio then? I presume so.
Oh my days. The Wagger 0 is insane. Like, Gatos win that if they have Gilly in, methinks. Punk's finally rebranded. Is this first to 3 or first to 4?
3.
Oh, really? Does life play much? Ever.
Yeah, both of these are... All the games we're going to see this weekend are going to be first to 3, except for the grand finals of each one.
Any plat teams looking for a tank player? My team is bleeding people by the day. Thanks again for your opinion on SSG. I swear I wasn't trying to distract you from casting. Don't worry about it. It's time for pizza time. You must be new here. I'm always talking shit non-stop. I wouldn't worry about that.
This guy can't focus. He wasn't focusing long before you were here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Would you not be able to tell where the sound is coming from for volume, right? I mean, potentially. I mean, I don't know.
You can't get directional audio if you can only hear from one direction, I'm afraid. Like...
Yeah, because also, wouldn't some of them just not come through at all? And then that would be worse.
To be honest, like, I don't know how it works at all. Like,
yeah, I don't actually know the technical... You know what I mean? Like, do you get both sounds in both ears all the time? They just change the volume to let you know if it's on your right or left? Or is it you only get some sounds on your right, only get some sounds on your left? Type thing. I'm not an audio engineer. Where's Alpha when we need him?
Yes, good matches today. Many. Double elimination game for Korea. This is an elimination game. Japan final elimination game. Every game today is good.
All elimination.
Yeah. Nuclear, like, thank you very much for the tier 1 to Rainy Day Blossom. Welcome.
We couldn't put more lives on the line if we tried.
My life is on the line. I don't have enough passion to watch more. You saw one map of that cuppa, and you decided, no fucking chance. I'm staying up all night for this. Like, El passion. Zevlu says, Unter, why are you chopped? You get to come and hurt my feelings? Like, what's that about, man? It's just a passion difference.
Is Ace Bun? No, Ace is their backup DPS player. Bun, they couldn't afford to fly Bun over, so Ace is stepping in.
Out of the passion in the server, out of the server, none to be seen. Okay, so you're like, you save all of your heart for the moment. No way, Atarax. What could have compelled you to do that? No way.
Hey, yes, Wona, yeah.
Like, look at the message he types after you gift that sub. Like, seriously, this guy needs to have his keyboard confiscated. Thank you for the money, of course. But, like, why are you... This guy writes, who are Gatos, Guapos, and Nosebleed? Are these people from Pacific? Like... I need to ban him. He's the dumbest chatter in the whole world. Like, what did he even say? Remember he wrote something like that made me instantly ban him, like, somewhat recently. Insane kites, he forced himself out. Yeah, it was like, I was talking about like a really insane kite. It was like a 2 for 0. It was a 2 for 0 old trade kite that I was reviewing. And he's saying, what is insane about this kite? Like, and this guy's like a Masters ball player. Like IBQ, but less aware, like worse than that. Like worse than that.
He's just walking backwards, bro. What's the big deal?
Evil IBQ, like, could be IBQ's boyfriend, to be honest. Because IBQ is always like, you know, I'm telling my boyfriend about this. Like, it's entirely possible that you are like ontologically perfect for IBQ.
Are we playing Matchmaker?
Gunchy. No.
Surely Gatos have the next map. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's much. I reckon like they got a map in them. I reckon 3-1 Nosebleed.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of Preds, I should do it.
It was pretty unreal. Like, was Ace on the roster the whole time?
I think so. Yeah,
he left.
I think that's why I made for. Yeah, I think that's why the clear decision became the easy one, right? Of like, well, we really need a tank player at least.
Yeah. Who's the other DPS? High Vision and
Bun.
Ace.
Oh, High Vision Ace Bun. Yeah.
Because they're both hit skins, right? High Vision and Ace.
I mean, High Vision definitely is. Maybe Aces as well, but I swear I've seen him play like Tracer and bits before too.
They're the old duo, so maybe Aces in the hit scan. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Because that's like the old Bleed duo for like years. Like the Daft duo was High Vision Ace, I think. And then the third man was Yoshinori. So Ace probably a Tracer player, actually. What about, what's his name? Yoshinori. Where did he go? Because I thought he was like the second coming of Christ. Like he was
he
like,
the one who was like 17 or something?
He was younger than that. He was really young.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I can't remember what happened to him, if he still plays. Because it's been like 2 years. I'm pretty out of the loop with that shit.
Yeah, people saying that both Ace and High Vision kind of just play a little bit of everything, so...
Yeah.
Confirm him.
Unter, make a new 1 million channel point reward to ban that guy. Actually, such a good shout.
Ooh.
I'll keep the 1 million unbanned Sloan, but I'll make a new 500k to ban Mater.
That's good. That's good. Joshua was 16 at Esports World Cup last year. Fuck.
It's really young. Alright, new reward. Alright, ban Mater, 500,000. Create. Sorted. Enjoy, everybody.
10 million Mama Hamter ban? No way. There's not a price you could put on that.
Yeah, no. Mama Hamter is priceless, I'm afraid. Unter, can I get pharmacology coaching? No. No. I've got nothing to help you with there. I'm useless. That knowledge is long gone.
Alright, closing the Preds.
What's the Preds? What have we got here? Ram ban for the Gatos. This is a Reaper ban for Nosebleed. Zarya v Zarya?
Force for Zarya Mirror. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know who's favoured in this one, really. I mean, it's like a classic for Punk, really. Kalex is going to have that Ice Block Force really early. Possible you're ahead of me again? 41, 40,
40?
39, 38, 37,
what?
36, 35.
Keep going, keep going.
What do you 31, 30, 30, 29, 28,
okay, we're back on. I was like 10 seconds
26.
behind you, so I was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Yeah, we're there, we're there.
Cool. Perfect. And the first point's gone, just like that. Skipped right through it. Easy. Are you a liquor or a cocktail guy? I have an eating disorder. Work it out.
Why not both? Now, trying to kite out of this one, avoid any staggers. Niang's really looking for it, but there's a Freya above him, so he has to be careful. They'll slow it down, but that was a very quick and decisive first point for him as well. But May going to be pretty powerful in these Zarya mirrors, actually. The walls are going to force a lot of those bubbles onto clear, so we have to be used defensively or reactionary. Then Punk can just get the later bubble. You can see already Punk is high energy, just getting ready to juice around the corner. 10% advantage in grab already. Decent chance that only gets bigger as well. High Vision onto the high ground and Ace on this off angle, so Punk will concede a little bit of space right now, and they're just waiting to this next corner, but now High Vision's been forced back a little bit. They're going to have to kite. Wall comes out. Clear has one more bubble to respond with as well. Ace is harassing with a TP behind. Ice Block has been forced by this on the high ground. Bowler out over top as well. No kill on that one, and Aki has the Kitsune rush.
Now, time for the Gatos to swing. They have that Kitsune rush advantage. Punky takes a couple of back shots from High Vision, but now High Vision's missing in action for the rush turn. Suzo's out for Aki, though, and no kills have been converted. A full kite. Punky jumps up onto the high ground. Surprise for Winter, but no kill either. Gatos, they've stolen the card around the corner now. They're back into some of the best space on the map for them. Wall angle is deadly for Clear. He has to play it low and slow. Simwall is up. The kite is on for the Gatos as they play Ring Around the Rosie up to the high ground. Punky finds Winter, but Young and Domunu both traded out. Great Grow up, Gatos. Somehow, some way, all of these ults, all of this advantage timing, and the Gatos cannot close out the fight. They don't use any of the ultimates that they've got, and Nosebleed are right back into it.
Yeah, real disaster. It felt like they had the earlier Kitsune Rush for Grav where you were head on as well, but they don't get an opportunity to actually convert any of these. So now we're going to have to regroup in main. Jump onto the high ground here to clear the Freya. On the run here, and High Vision can't escape. Wasn't expecting that one from Punk. Now they can walk forward, player advantage, but there is a Grav trade to come. Grav trade at the back, but he comes out defensively, highly defensively as well, and the angle find one with that as well. And Punk hasn't had to use the Grav. Clear can find one trade, but only one. It's not going to be enough. Ace is going to ensure he dies on point here along with Winter, and they're going to play for a recontest. But it's going to be a strained one, and they're pushing into a Grav Blizzard.
I think the Grav and the Blizzard, both two ultimates that are really just S+ here for clearing out the payload. You can TP out of the Grav, but if you do that, how are you going to contest the payload right at the end? So, feel like the Gatos Guapos here, they are just going to be able to walk it over the line. I don't even have to use the ultimates. There is no recontest for Nosebleed. And now we've got 4 minutes, 44 seconds for the Gatos to just keep on rolling through. They're going to take the car push while they can. Punky's just going to remain completely talked up in main. And the onus is really on Nosebleed to find that engagement. They TP wide, aggressively early on. High Vision gets grabbed though, counter beat to keep him alive. Here comes the Blizzard, but where's the TP? Doesn't exist, both will die. Nicely done by the Gatos.
Big combo here ensures they win it. Just need to make sure it's a clean win now as Clear's pushing for a trade. Pally in there as well. Ace on the angle, but here comes Punk to deal with it all. Ace manages to kill Niang actually, so the Guatos, they just keep trading in all these fights. It's really slowing down a lot of their progress. And the big concern is as well, now Grav Blizz is like a really powerful combo, a game-winning combo, but they've used it the fight before cap. So now Nosebleed actually have a big chance to stabilize, a symbol to counter out this Kitsune Rush, and a chance to get High Vision onto this high ground on the Ashe.
Oh, Ashe up top already, rather Ace up top, but Aki's found Clear. How have we done this then? Simwall up on point, but I feel like this is really easy to kite from the perspective of the Gatos. Aki just skylining though, out in the open completely, gets drilled by Ace. And somehow, some way, Nosebleed, once again, they managed to clutch out a fight with no tank. High Vision, Ace getting it done, little double angle, DPS duo. Gatos, they get to swing back in with double support ultimate now, but Nosebleed, they're quite close to their own ults to keep on holding.
Thank you, Benji Vigenji, for the 15 months. Now, a lot of ults to be thrown at them, but as long as Clear and Paley can get their ults online, they'll be in a good position. High Noon swing around the corner. Suzu to defeat this one. They're right there, but Clear gets the kill. Crucial kill. Kitsune Rush to keep going, but Ace has killed Punk from the high ground. And this is an absolute disaster from the Gatos.
Oh, the Gatos Guapos are absolutely struggling. In some of these advantage fights, just can't give it away like that. You can't trade 2 for 0 and wind up worse off for it. Now this has completely reset the Gatos' ult economy. Now they're down behind Nosebleed on ults, and every single clutch fight, Nosebleed are coming out on top. So really, we're going to need a miracle from the Gatos at this stage. We're going to need a 3-man Grav to clutch it out, because it's just not working when it comes down to these scrappy fights, especially with Nosebleed having their back to the wall. Up on high ground, High Vision can just keep on beaming away on the Ashe. They're about to have the Bob, a couple of headshots on rotation early on. Fast push for the Gatos, big push to try and double it down, counted out by the Grav, but now there's a Kitsune Rush and everybody trading back and forth, but that's already 2, soon to be 3 for Nosebleed. Punky's blocked inside, cannot live through this one. Clear absolutely taking names right now.
Yeah, Calax has to go forward, die on point here, playing for a trade. We will not be finding that one. We're actually going to stagger him out a little bit too. And all of a sudden, this 4-minute time bank has dwindled. We're down to 2 already, but now the Gatos Guapos, they have that Grav Blizzard combo again. The Yang's actually going to go to mirror the Ashe as well. So Nosebleed here, that Grav Blizzard combo is too powerful to really live. If they can get a good TP, maybe they can cheat it. Or what they need otherwise is High Vision Winter to use these ults aggressively, play to get trades when Gatos try and use this big combo.
Ultimately, it's impossible to counter out that Grav Blizzard if the TP's burned, but just don't get caught in it. Just have only one player caught up inside the combo and you can definitely turn it around from there. Clear on point right now, holding it down. Colorhex uses that Blizzard, but he has no ice block anymore. Guardian Wave is crucial, and Clear actually will take down Colorhex. He receives the Tidal Blast, and he runs it into the backline. He's absolutely pumping damage right now. He wants that kill on Punky as well. He needs the finisher, and he will get what he wants. Gatos Guapos, they only use one ultimate in that fight, but Dongwon, I mean, he's taking so long to cook this next beat. Might not even have it by the time the map is over. This is almost a 5-minute defense here for Nosebleed.
Hex swapping onto the Genji now. Good matchup into Ashe is a favourable hitbox. Obviously can get a lot of bubble support to clear High Vision out of these positions as well. But in this grab trade, it's going to be difficult. Deflect around the corner, clear, looking for that grab, drops the grab as well. Defensive bubble comes out, but they are well and truly stuck in this one. So it's going to be a win here, but it's a quick one. So Gatos, Guapos do have another chance, and Aki's actually found a trade before going down.
The trade will prevent Nosebleed from playing too far forward, hitting up in spawn all that much. But right now they're playing up for poke. They're just not going to be able to hold on to it without their Symmetra. Final fight, only the Kitsune rush for Nosebleed. Kitsune and grab for the Gatos, beat and bob if the fight goes long, which it really better in the hopes of us staying alive here. Gatos, swing forward early on. Young's playing very far behind on the Ashe for the moment. TP comes out from Ace. Kolik's actually going to invest his dash onto the TP. Donghoon dancing with death up in main, but will live to tell the tale. Kitsune rush onto Punk, and he's absolutely beaming up through main. High Vision dies late, staggered in OT. That means that he doesn't get wave respawn with the rest of his team. Wave respawn is disabled in OT, and that's a full wipe here for the Gatos. Guapos, huge.
Kitsune rush coming back for Paley on this one, but Dongan has the beat to match, and Yang nearly has that bob to throw in as well. A great ult for fighting over this objective, and suddenly it looks really possible for Gatos Guapos. They're holding close on that choke as well. Need to make sure they keep Punk up. Kitsune rush on top now as well. Needs the beat. It's a scary one for Dongan. Gets it off though. Yang is so close to the bob now as well, but Winter does have that tidal blast. Sends onto clear, and they've C9'd it here. No full cap. They all take the back step. They try and kite those ults waiting for the bob, but they kite the whole point.
That is absolutely crooked. Nosebleed were able to just run out into the open, got that retake almost for free, nearly Ajaxing poor little Donghoon there, and despite the beat being online, the Gatos, they've all kited away from the objective. Disaster scenes here for Osa's last hope. They've had a fantastic week in Japan, boot camping, enjoying themselves. But, oh boy. What's stream lag? Is my stream lagging? What are you, like, why are you spamming right now, Nuclear? Like...
IOI with the Punk got hops, an ill-timed first-time message as Punk gets off the point. And that was really bad at third point, actually, overall here. Trades cost them, maybe using their ult combo too early in it, and now they don't have the full cap. It was a 4-minute attempt at it, don't make it. Don't make it across the line. We'll take a look at the scoreboard, and High Vision, who I think kind of... You can tell me if I'm wrong, but my impression is High Vision has always sort of been the star player, really, for this Nosebleed side. Seems to be getting it done here as well.
Just perma buffer at the end of that point. It started stuttering. My reactions are ahead of the footage. Missed last fight. Was it Twitch or was it me?
That's like a confusing list of things.
Yeah, like, I mean, it sounds like people's like video and audio got like desynced, but like I haven't dropped any frames on OBS. So maybe it's just like on Twitch's side? I'm not sure.
Maybe Justin Bieber's taking all of the bandwidth.
Somebody on this team is buckling. Can we start pointing fingers? Yes. It's all Color Hex's fault. Defense may grow up. Gatos Guapos boxed into a corner. High Vision with the Storm Arrow starts poking forward. Good wall though. High Vision can't get over it. Clear's taking a beating, but once he gets on top, he finds the kill on Young. Aki trades back onto Ace, but Donghoon just beyond in. Aki in danger, actually gets the kill onto High Vision, but the trades are favoring Nosebleed right now. Now they've got a full charge Zarya on the point and Winter there to boot. Gatos might be able to recontest this one, but it's going to be... it's terrible.
Oh, it did so well for Clear to survive that wall timing as well. You can see the Gatos Guapos are actually giving up on this Maeve. I feel like the theory's there, but Clear's not actually getting punished in these situations. Now over onto the Genji, but it doesn't look like they're going for this recontest. They will just hold for choke instead. Need to be wary that High Vision has this dragon all ready to go, so it can help clear this corner when the payload has moved up there and they're ready to swing.
Oh, Gatos, I mean, they can't even hold on for 1 point. Now they're making the swaps. They're flustered, to say the very least. Colhex trying to control the window here. Got to remember, Zavi, this is a single elimination bracket. You are out of contention. Oh my god, Parley swings the side, takes down Colhex with 3, expertly placed kunai, takes down Punky as well. Might be good for a kill on Donghoon here too. Refuses to TP out, out of respect, honestly. And it doesn't matter one bit.
Just duel.
Yeah.
It was a duel to the death, Max. What can he do?
I respect it.
Now Nosebleed looking to hold forward here as well. And High Vision didn't actually have to use the Dragon here. So possible they're saving that one to combo here with the Grav. Instead, Nosebleed could keep waiting for that Grav. Just use their support ults to go first instead. Gatos Guapos are actually behind in support ults as well. Donken's beats a little bit slower than the 2 support ults from Nosebleed as well. So really, Gatos Guapos, they're relying on this Grav to get everything done. Punk needs to find this and he needs to find it quick. They've swung the corner already. Bit of pressure coming through. Dragon through the wall. Nearly catches Donken. Has caused a bit of separation. Kalex has gone down again. Kitsune Rush has traded on point. Later one coming through from Pally though. Grab out from Punk. They need kills. The Yanga's with it as well. Clear has traded it all. Lobs the grab onto Punk as... Oh boy, Nosebleed have spent big for this. I don't think they needed all of that.
Yeah, it's your conscience. Please listen to it for once. Fuck off, Swing Chip. It's not my conscience talking to me. It's probably a female producer at WDG talking muted in my right ear or something. I don't know exactly what's going on, but those whispering voices, it's not. Go, white boy, go. Don't start. Don't even start. All right. High Vision. Up top now, just getting ready to contest Color Hex, who's already burned his deflect just to peak main. Going for a little wide swing, slow neutral here. Nosebleed, they have the sim wall to keep fighting. Beat push from Donghoon, he wants it, and maybe he will get it too, as High Vision will go down first. 4 vs 5 already, but the Gatos, they need to not get traded here. Ace has high ground control, gets the trade onto Nyang. Punky, bouncy as, just instant jump up top, but it's cost him his life just about. He's incredibly low, and the cart hasn't stopped moving, Xavier.
Still going forward as well. Punk's gonna get taken down late. Another crucial trade from Aki as well. Color Hex has the blade. He's got pocket from his Kiriko here as well. If he fancies a magical clutch. Takes that jewel. Can't find it though. Will just go to die. Aki's gonna die on point as well. And all of a sudden, 4.5 minutes, and it is looking so open for Nosebleed now. Desperation swaps.
I mean, it's just hopelessly cooked at this stage. Punky on the fist. Gets one last. Sad punch. Young blinks on. Doesn't even get it done. Color X doesn't even rip the blade until the map's over. 2-0. Decisive lead for Nosebleed right now. Not looking good if you're an OS man. What is this domination?
As well, wasn't it?
He needs you, Lenny. He needs you. You need Punky to show up. His time is done, bro. It's the year of the clear, I'm afraid.
Oh, not the year of the clear.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, it's hard to see a way back into this series.
I'm troubled. Reverse sweep and shirts are being taken off. God. Year of the clear when he's American. I mean, I don't know. I'm never gonna get over this Parley picture. Like, I need a high res of this. He's hearing nothing. Like, he's literally hearing nothing. Hey, Lenny, are you tapped into this? So you see Nosebleed right here. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say he's doing like the classic, you know, like when a band or an artist wants you like, I can't hear you, you know, I can't hear you. Yeah. He's been doing that for years. He still can't hear him.
So you see this right now, Lenny. Maybe Lenny's already gone. Maybe he saw the result and just instantly dipped out.
He saw Punk was on the ropes and he couldn't bear to
to
finish it.
He drops in, he drive-bys a bit of Punky shit talk, and then he leaves again. Like, it's insane. So I think he's just gone.
All right,
but anyway,
I'm grabbing a drink.
The reason this pose is so incredibly good for Parley is because Parley is actually completely deaf in the ear that he's currently listening with. Parley's little like tidbit about him as a player is that he's completely deaf in one ear. So while he's standing there front and center going like this, he's deaf in that ear. It's such a god tier pose. All these low skill tanks in the game. No way, Overshock. No way. Lenny, I was trying to describe to you the Parley pose, but forget about it, man. Just go back to listening to Hawk complain about low skill tanks. Also, what was this first time go white boy go? Is that like a... who is the white boy in this context? Because there's so many white boys going here. Like, it's probably Clear, right? I feel like Clear is probably like the front and center white boy for today. It's you, the whitest boy. You. I don't know. I mean, none of the people that are replying here are the person that said it, so we'll never know. Whitest boy of the day award goes to Clear. Is that the first day, Lenny? Are you writing just it's all done and dusted when the qualifiers are over? Unter has the old tongue. That's fine. Are you clocking off for day 2? Because I put you and Xander on my fantasy roster, so. Hello? You made a mistake. If we qualify, I'm clocked. I actually know that that's not true, Lenny, because you have like a deep primal desire to pad KD. So like, if you really want to pad KD so desperately, I think that you'll do just fine for my fantasy. Like, win or lose, you'll do me a solid. Where does this come from? Where did this stat-saving narrative come from? From your gameplay, mostly, mate. I think that was the origin point. Guy who was the #1 scoring DPS by a country mile. Where's this coming from? Save KD and pulse the tank. Yeah, that's all Lenny knows. Welcome back.
Is this the most stat weekend of Overwatch ever? Probably not. But it's pretty good.
It's a good weekend, but yeah, it's definitely
the majors will always trump it and stuff, yeah. But it's pretty good.
If I play next stage, do I get a fantasy page? Are you stupid, Upset Olive?
Primal asks, do you think the level of play has gotten better or worse compared to 2023 Overwatch League? I don't know if it's shifted massively amongst the top teams, but there's less depth now. Like, I think if you looked at, like, Overwatch League, probably those top 10 teams are all really good, whereas now it's probably closer to, like, a sort of top 4 or 5. And then I think we're kind of off a cliff. Maybe after that.
Lenny, good luck with matches tomorrow. I mean, if Lenny can't qualify for Stockholm, he genuinely has to retire. Like, I'm sorry, but if he can't qualify over the X10, X10 Sakura roster, like this is, I don't say that as like a flame to the roster. I'd say that X10 is the memorable player on the roster more than anything else. But like, truly, if Lenny can't qualify over Sakura, it's time to call it quits. You know, I lost to NTMR. I called it quits. I had some fucking dignity. You know what I mean? It's like I had that loss, and I was like, you know what?
Leave the game before the game leaves you.
The game has already left me, but I'm willing to recognize it and take a walk. You know, for Lenny, like if he double dips that situation, like he loses to NTMR and then he loses to Sakura. Go stream, dude. Like, just go stream. Go be a full-timer in the PGE cinematic universe, because you're not making it as a pro no longer. Like, it's done. I don't know. We're relying
They'll
on...
be good for it, I'm sure. I'm sure of it, right?
We're relying on Chris's draft, you know?
Chrissy's got it, mate. The master of the second ban.
I'm flying to Stockholm from NA to see SSG play. Surely they qualify. Smiley face. Good luck.
Oh.
I'm making the Overwatch TMZ thread right now. Please, Overwatch TMZ is a subreddit exclusively reserved for posts about Flats, Awkward, and Samito. Put it in compo, Dom. Like,
did you know Samito was talked about Overwatch again?
did you know that somebody that quit the game is back to the game? Let's talk about that person for a month. Like, worst sub of all time. Dude, the breaks are actually quite substantial. Why have I not run an ad in this break?
Oh, you hate money.
I haven't done any ads yet. I figured I'd just wait until the host came through and then start adding it up. You know what I mean? Like,
juicing. Yeah.
So I'd keep it low until either view count got to like a, you know, satisfactory level, or Flat says Rivals is better than Overwatch. Let's discuss it. Yeah, I mean, let's look at the Steam charts of let's look at the Steam charts.
You guys have data on this, please?
Yeah, between Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. And then people will say, hey, most people play Overwatch through Battle.net, not through Steam. And then people will say, yeah, and people play Marvel Rivals on console too, so Marvel Rivals is definitely larger. Hi, Unter. Are both of these specific teams? IVQ. Would you believe, I think I've found your soulmate. I think your soulmate just typed right after you. IVQ038, meet Maiders. You two, a match made in heaven. Two incredibly inquisitive souls with zero critical thinking ability. Genuinely two single-cell organisms side by side. Always asking the right questions, but never doing the basic level of pre-thought to perhaps find the solution for yourself. IVQ, Maiders, please. Link up. Stream title? What's wrong with my title?
Hold on, I've seen the emote redeem, but I think we have one called this already. So
wait, Lightning the Punk? They've given up. I'm crying.
No way.
They want to give Playboy a map before they get knocked out. Ah, it's Playboy theory. Look at him, dude. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the rename now.
Light
How do I get to
Cinema.
the emotes on my channel?
It's a classic Light Cinema moment. Really? Like, it's Gibraltar for Light? What? So what, Diva banned? Has it banned? What are we doing? Clear gets to play Diva on Gibraltar. What's Light gonna play? Doom? What? What's going on here? I don't understand. I thought they would go to like Flashpoint or something.
Curious. Oh, I should put the team names in my title for what will be not too much longer.
PGG, Jib is strong. Okay, Mari's actually gone like... Yeah, Mari has gone like... completely off the script with adding a bunch of offline 7TV emotes that I don't like. I don't like when the 7TV emotes... It's not that I don't like her emotes, but I don't like when the emotes are named after the teams without any... Yeah, I hate that. So...
You want them to be used intentionally, not
yeah,
just
exactly. Not
randomly.
Not when people write the team names. Like all of these, like they're just like people are gonna write the team name and make it happen. So like I hate that. So I'll have to fix that like bit by bit. Like why is Maida asking these questions? You're literally spiritually IVQ. Sean says, what did you say, Sean? Giving Light a Korean stage experience? Yeah, I assumed so, Sean. Like, once they went down 0-2 and they put him in, it's like, oh, okay, they're just making sure that everyone gets to play. I remember
the nature of those two maps as well, you know, of like, yeah.
Yeah.
Curtains.
our boys get an extra day touring Korea by throwing. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to play tomorrow, so they get to just enjoy the country, right? I mean, we all knew they were there for fun, and even if they were able to beat Nosebleed, they still wouldn't be able to beat VARREL. So I think once you go down 0-2, pack it up, boys. Jib Doomfist for all of the marbles, but nobody's winning marbles today, I'm afraid. Backstep here for the Gatos. Light punches underneath, throws up the block. Clear might be able to take him down already, but, you know, for the moment, it is just going to be the Gatos Guapos trying to push the card underneath. As Nosebleed pay confident up top.
Might be slightly behind you. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Easy. All right. Aki has for high ground as Niang will try and swing from below ground. Can't find anything, though. We'll go top right instead. Looking for it. Hits a body shot only onto Winter, but forces him to deep-peek a little bit. High Vision will try and challenge that one. Lands one bolt, but still an exchange of arrows on this high ground. And Light's got a pretty bigger position. Forces for Suzu out there as well. He's taking so much damage for chases on from Clear. Trying to confirm that kill. Can't get punched. And now it's Clear who is in trouble. Loses his mech for that one as well. And maybe the Light Doomfist was the answer all along.
Playboy might be the X factor, to be honest. Like, they put him in and he just twists the game every time. Now he's chasing Ace underneath, takes the mega health pack. Donghoon will clean up the kill. Is the audio, like, cooked, or am I going deaf? Like, so quiet. I have it on max volume on YouTube, and I have it on half volume. That's a me problem, I'm afraid. No excuse for that.
You are cooked.
Yeah, going up top. Slomping a couple of arrows in early. Recontest will absolutely be possible for Nosebleed here, and they've got the ultimates to do it. They're going to have support. They're going to have a sim wall. Might even have a bowler to find a kill too. But the Gatos, they're closing on their own. Donghoon needs to be careful though. Gets caught out on the wrong side of the wall. Can't even bash back to safety. Bashes out into the open. Gets caught. Light playing life for the moment. Still clutchable for the Gatos if they so choose. And it appears that Light does choose. He drops the Meteor Strike Nano out into Colorhex, chasing into the server room now. High Vision, not long for this world. Kitsune rushes out. God only knows where. But the trades are favoring Nosebleed.
Yeah, 2 ults thrown at High Vision, and they do get that kill, but it costs them everything. Light's going to try and find a kill on the exit here as well, but no such luck. Donghoon is there to try and pack Colorhex out of this one. A dash back as well. Clear really wants this kill. Can't find it, though, and will be forced back for now. A couple of big ult investments there for the Guapos, especially that Nano is for one. But now they have the Rally, they have the Blade to go back in. Winter, though, the Tree is actually a pretty effective counter to both of these here. So a decent defensive ult, and they've retaken a little bit of a high ground, but Light is forcing them back for now. Just encroaching a little bit. TP will be cleared by Niang, and now they need to try and get clear off a high ground, but Light's gone behind them as well already, actually. Dragon available here to try and maybe help Light on this next dive. Rotating through to Sova. Clear puts a lot of pressure on. Bowler comes out as well, doesn't find anything. Rally from Donghoon to try and go forward. Shield up only, though, and Niang found a kill onto Ace. Opening pick now. Colorhex onto the high ground. Blade is out. Tree up defensively. Slices through them all. Can't quite find the kill. The grip as well. Colorhex finds nothing, but the payload's moving all the while. High Vision is pushing for his kill. Can't quite confirm it, though. Colorhex has 1 HP. But Dragon on point now is making Clear's life really difficult. He goes for a last-minute touch. Gets caught underneath the pedal. Still has the bomb.
So
Aki is right there. Chasing him as well. Winter's going to die on the high ground. Clear does get back into mech somehow. How Light misses the punch to stun it. Now Ace is back as well, beaming TP away from that punch as well, still harassing the backline. They need to keep on point here. Clear has taken over touch. One more punch from Light. Niang walking forward. Clear goes off. Ace takes over. Ace is going to go down. Donghoon has left. They're back now on it. Kitsune rush out from Pally as well. Aki nearly has another nano, but not quite yet. Niang's going to go down in the back, and somehow, some way, we're all out of time. The unlikely recontest, and it's a full hold. Oh, the Playboy wasn't the answer.
Oh, don't count him out yet, mate. The Playboy could still be the answer, but the Gatos Guapos, oh, absolutely dominated here on land by Nosebleed. Really came to play. Full hold, 2-0 lead, elimination on the line. A day of exploring Korea on the cards. And the Gatos, they're going to enjoy their holiday from the looks of things. Nosebleed Esports, yeah, really. Just pure domination for the moment. Last chance here now for the Gatos. They have to defend for 4 minutes. Light's going to have to play Doomfist all the way through. Oh, nothing ever happens. It's Light cinema.
Jordan, the Playboy saves my 15k bet on this defense. I wouldn't worry had it ass. I would start spending that money already.
Oh, Donghoon. Where are we dropping?
How did they not win this last fight?
I mean, missing that punch on clear is just GG. Like he's not even using cover like when he remakes. Tough. Yet to see a single person type light cinema. I mean, it's pretty. It's a hard to come by emote.
It's not a good slate this year.
Was it the remake Suzu's? Was it?
Oh yeah, someone said it was Suzu's as well, actually. Okay. Maybe it was just a clutch, actually, from Palu. Because then he got the Kitsune rush of it as well, so maybe.
X10 says yes. Shouldn't you be resting right now? A full 24 hours of rest for your elimination versus SSG. What are you doing here? Yeah, you should be asleep for the next 30 hours in preparation for the big game that's to come, X10. What are you doing right now? Wait, right, where is Rack Attack? Grow up. Grow up.
Light starting Doomfist again. Very much similar looking comps from both teams as Nosebleed will try and get it underneath. Vision will respond. Niang takes a lot of damage on the high ground. Can get pocketed through it for now, but that payload has moved underneath. So we're rapidly approaching final fight, and it looks like Gatos Guapos, they're just going to let it go, actually. They're just going to play back for this one.
Gatos Guapos just playing far from behind for the moment, trying to hold down the carpet. Nosebleed is going to start flipping around now. Light's chasing High Vision. He's on his heels. Young swings face to face with him, but can't find the kill. Now top has been taken by Nosebleed. Gatos Guapos in despair. Donghoon bashes back. Playboy's taking a beating. Clear. My God, this guy. Beast mechanically on the Diva. Pushes in, gets huge damage. Still manages to rest up top. Pushes in once more. Color Hex has already fallen. Playboy blocking for dear life, but Donghoon goes down as well. And the Gatos Guapos, they might be going down, not with a bang, but with a whimper. 3 players remaining to recontest.
Light goes back in. They don't have the nano just yet. Suzu wants to clear as well. Burrow underneath from Color Hex. One final touch to keep them alive, but Color Hex needs a miracle. They're swinging back out. Donghoon will dive onto the point. Still no nano for Aki. The pocket's not enough. Pally will clean up everything. And they go into the finals. Nosebleed. Guapos out.
I can see Bun in the chat. So is it time to start having the conversation that potentially Bun was the problem? A 4-2 result becomes a 3-0 result when you take Bun out of the lineup. Is it possible that she was the problem all along?
Yeah, I mean, the evidence is right there in front of you.
No, it's not time to blay. I mean, did the Gatos just give up? Like, it was 4-1 and we lost their map pick when they had first ban. Cried. Don't let your facts get in the way of my feelings, but
you keep those facts to yourself.
Yeah.
I've seen the data that proves my point of view, and now I'm stopping to look.
The thought about going bald, I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. What game is next?
Pipeline.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't hear you, Maida. I can't hear you. Where is the can't hear emote? Clear player of the match.
So much respect for the people who saw Light come into the roster and opened up their wallets to put their money on the line.
Notice how Bun pred pink noticing? I noticed nothing.
Thank you, Koza, for the 24 months. Jeez.
Clear is definitely speed flight. Like, I mean, literally.
Wait.
Like, watch this moment. You want to see the most speed flight moment ever? Like, watch this shit. If this ain't speed flight, I don't know what is.
Koza, how have you subscribed for 24 months? It also says 21 months. It says resubscribe for 24 months. They've been subscribed for 21 months. Did you buy in advance, Koza?
It's this right here. This is speed flat right here. Good morning, Ryan.
Ooh, thank you, Lolandi, as well, for the 7 months. Welcome back.
There's no way they're still on this player of the match screen. Like,
oh, I see, Koza.
Can't hear. Thank
Class.
you.
Investment in the future, faith. PDK to Stockholm? Now we're talking.
PDK to Stockholm?
Yeah.
Wouldn't waste the money on the ticket, even if they qual.
Send Bun instead.
Yeah, send Bun. Genuinely. She's earned an international holiday more than Carson has. Like, come on. I'm eating sunflower seeds whole. That's nice. Interview? Clear interview? Low key, do you think Nosebleed can take it to VARREL?
오늘의 첫 번째
I dare.
경기 노즈블리드
That used to be the DAF versus VARREL rivalry was like alive and well back in the day. And then Top Dragon and Slay come along and really ruin that. But low-key Clear could be the one.
The difference maker?
Yeah, it was pretty rough swing. Your team doesn't even play today, right, Sweet? You're already qualified, so...
How do you feel? I'm very happy. I'm really excited to see all the fans here. And
He's gonna start speaking in Korean and shit.
정말 기분이 좋고요. 이렇게
I'm waiting for him to sneak it in. She's taller than him! Cried.
그렇습니다. 전반적으로 중요한 순간마다 그 승리의 기점을 가져가는데 큰 역할을 했는데요. 상대는 퍼시픽 라이벌 팀이었습니다. 그런데 오늘 경기 도중에 아 오늘은 우리가 이 승리 가져가겠다라고 느낀 순간이 있었을까요?
So during the game, when was the moment you were like, oh, we got this, we won this?
Probably after the first fight. I don't think I was very worried after that.
바로 첫 번째 교전 이후로부터는 아, 우리 오늘 걱정할 거 없겠는데.
He's trying to bring trash talk to Korea.
경기부터 자신감 빵빵하게 채워가면서 오늘
Julian in the chat says, bro, I just realized. What did you realize, Julian? Here we fucking go. Here we go.
당황하는 듯했지만 바로 파이법을 찾아가면서 방어에 성공해냈잖아요.
Retruth on that one, brother.
어떤
Retruth.
포인트를 짚었을까요?
So during King's Row, I feel like you guys were a little caught off by the Cassidy May composition. So what kind of points did you get?
Smacks, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
Well, we knew that was probably going to be the hardest map when they banned Ramatra. We kind of knew what they were going to be doing with like Zarya May. So we knew that was going to be a little hard.
When they do the wide shot again, can we just get eyes on Clear's photo on like their winning their winning picture? Because he is just staring off into the distance.
저희도 사실 왕의 길 맵이 가장 어려운 맵일 거라고 생각을 했는데요. 라마트라 밴도 당하기도 했고 그래서 조금 더 우리 페이스대로
What have I missed? 3-0 for
들어오는 걸
Nosebleed.
받아치면서 경기를
No, the Gatos did not win.
결과가 있었던 것 같습니다.
네,
I mean, in many ways, they won
이끌었던 그
an extra day's
중심에는
holiday.
클리어 선수가 있지 않았나 싶은데요. 공수 밸런스가 닉네임처럼 아주 깔끔했습니다. 그리고 또 견제밴을 다 이겨내고 오늘 좀 좋은 모습 보여줬잖아요. 그리고 제가 들은 소식에 의하면 저번 한국 방문 이후에 클리어 선수의 한국 팬분들, 소녀 팬분들이 많아졌다고 해요. 팬분들에게 마지막으로 세레머니하고 마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
So after your last visit to Korea, you've garnered so many Korean female fans. Can you do a quick winning ceremony for them?
They specify female fans too. Like,
사랑해요. 감사합니다. 오늘은 여기까지다.
There it is.
I told you he would do it though.
이야, 클리어 선수의 멋진 이렇게 또 세레머니까지 팬분들께 선사해드렸습니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘 인터뷰 여기서 마무리하도록 하고요. 저는
Honestly,
다음 경기로
I bet it's gone down an
돌아올게요.
absolute treat as
팝콘과
well.
Oh yeah.
알고 있습니다.
Go, white boy, go. Like. Unter, how different is Australian from Korean? Come on, IVQ. Stop it. Stop
Morning,
it.
Ramon.
Morning, William. Hidden Blade.
He reveals himself.
And he's Welsh. Oh, wow, they put the white out on Clear in this photo. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at him. He's just like he doesn't look like he's like I don't know. It's just what's the word? Like MP. He's got like NPC posture.
Unter, are you familiar with the Derek? Go ahead and speak some Chinese for him. Break their mentalities bit. No idea what that is, mate. Who's
What's
Derek?
Suzu? Good eye chat.
Unless it was Derek Overwatch. Hey, how many teams are qualifying at the end of all this? 1 team from Pacific/Japan combined. 3 teams from Korea. What do you mean 2, Nuclear? Shut up. Yeah. Nothing from today, the featureborn, but this team that just won is going to play against the team that wins from the Japanese qualifiers. And then those top 2, whoever wins that match, goes to Stockholm. Then the top 3 teams from Korea will go through. And there's 6 participating teams total.
We're going to start that Korean part of the bracket now.
Yep.
So this is they're calling this the playing section, which is basically Falcons, ONSIDE, and Zeta. 3-team single elimination. Falcons will play ONSIDE first. The winner of that will play Zeta. The winner of that will join the rest of the top Korean teams in playoffs over the weekend. So both of these next upcoming games, well, all 3 of these next upcoming games, all elimination games. So live's on the line.
My life is on the line. Thank you very much, Corporate Goose, for the tier 1. Love Corporate. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Corporate.
How funny would it be if Zeta actually made a LAN? I would be happy to see Zeta qualify for this one. To be honest, I would be happy. No word of a lie. Floating, flowing village. Let's try this. Let's try community races.
What's the final stage format in DreamHack? It's just a big double elimination bracket once all the teams get there.
Everybody, play. Look at this map.
Time to play.
Time to play. Ah, Julian's playing too. Big J. You know, we say there's Big J and Little J. This guy's the biggest J. Of all the J's in my life, the other one on Twitch TV is by far the biggest J in my life.
It's the major J.
Yeah, seriously, like the heaviest of heavy hitting J's.
Some J's in chat for that. Zeta just gets ripped to shreds next year if they don't make it, surely?
To shreds?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You'd probably keep
it's a Futurama reference, mate.
There's... Oh.
God. You know, this guy asked like a week ago, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, I lose track of time. This guy said, who's Benjamin Netanyahu? Xavier lives under
that was
a
in
rock.
the Q&A.
Yeah. In the Uncoachable Q&A, Xavier said, who is Benjamin Netanyahu? Like, how? How? Anyway.
Not come into it.
Actually, no fucking way. No way. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like, impossible. Many are asking this. Don't even start. Don't even start with this. Even I know who that is, IBQ. Maida, do you know who Benjamin Netanyahu is? That's the true litmus test of being fucking clueless.
Surely I'm not going to get swept here.
If you get swept by IBQ and Maida, you're done.
Yeah, it might be time to pack it in. I might have to get on that sugar-free retirement train.
Does he play in NA? Cried.
I mean, if he did, I'd have a better read, I think.
Right.
Microphone muted.
That was the best part of the Q&A. Yeah, I don't know how obvious it was on my face, but you can tell when I look it up. There's that I am the idiot here. Can we get an OWTV interview with him? It might be a little bit above our reach. Come on, Sam, keep up. We've just talked about this for 5 minutes. I want an Overwatch major in Japan so bad. I mean, with these things, I always defer to Chrissy and Max for my geopolitical updates. Oh, thank you, Red Eyes. Appreciate it. Welcome back. The Gatos Guapos fan meetup after they get 3-0'd? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Guapos will be taking this one particularly hard. I think they were here for a good time, not a long time. I'm sure they'll enjoy the event. I'm sure they'll enjoy the event and enjoy their trip to Korea. What about an OWTV interview with members of the establishment? Like, we'll interview people when it's, like, relevant, I think, you know? Second best looking roster gone. Wait, who's the first best looking roster Minty leaves? Fill me in here. Genji. Nah, you're wrong. Can you intervene cleanly, Craig? It's not his official job title, but actually maybe. It's Zeta. What happened in the Gatos Guapos match? 3-0? Yeah, they kind of just got blown out of the water, but honestly, I think that was kind of the expected result. I don't know if you guys, maybe more of the Unter viewers here, will be more in tune with Pacific, but this didn't feel like an upset at all to me. This felt like the expected result. Maybe people expect to be a little bit closer than this, but I don't think this is a surprising result. I interview on Lisa Yoon. Maybe. Get a translator. I watched Pacific and thought they would take a map at least. Yeah, that was my prediction going in 3-1, but it really didn't feel like it after the start, did it? Also, Rack Attack, Creighton, and Donkin since they made EWC. I think it was also just completely different. There was extra qualification spots. What if she flips the script and starts interviewing us back? It'll get really tense as both people keep trying to ask questions. Why needs best of 5 but qualifies for best of 7? Time, really. When they were doing the seeding tournament, or the regional playoffs, I should call it, the regional playoffs in Korea, it was the only thing they were doing over a much longer. Can't tell if that's for sound. Yeah. Oh no. Well, Max is broke. Oh well. Why are you listening? I wasn't listening to it. I was just listening to hear if I could hear it. They won't get me for a few seconds, I'm sure of it. I mean, it's too late now, Adidas. It's too late. Does ONSIDE have any chance of winning this? They're not favourites at all, but I think there's still... The problem that Falcons are going to have in both their games today, and throughout the rest of the tournament if they keep going into the weekend, is... Last time we watched Korea play, ball was pretty popular. There was a lot of ball being played, and obviously there's favours Jumpin, Donghag, Milgaru, these type of teams as well. No way! Thank you very much, Cointree. A huge tip. Thank you very much, Cointree. Appreciate it a lot, mate. Wow, $100. I will see you in Stockholm. I'll use this $100 to buy you a beer. Thank you very much, mate.
You're in the giving mood. Like, I miss Star Wars. That's good.
Yeah, I saw it go and I went to check your stream, but it was too late.
This map was shit? Okay, understood, Big Book. I'll find a new one.
Aren't tips for the mods? They are, Coleman. But I can afford a beer. You know me. I've got beer money.
Wait, that $100 went to your mods? Just so you know...
Those tips, mate.
Just so you know, if you tip me, if you tip me, Cointree, it all goes to me. Isometric, thanks for the, what was it? Thanks for the 6 months of Bezos bucks. Appreciate ya. Welcome back. This map was gold. Was it good or not? Tell me.
I'll take that 100. Cheers, Coleman.
I can take it off your hands. Like, map was lame. I mean, the community maps seem to go quite long. Cold, adventurous air. Like, who names these maps? So client.
They're like a random name generator maps almost. It's like 3 random words.
Oh, look at this cold, adventurous air texture. Hey, Felix. All right, so who's ready to see attack take down? Who's ready to see attack take down someone?
Surely not. Surely not. You know what I heard? The word on the street.
Go on.
Handball might be back.
Fuck off. Did you talk to 9K?
No. From Moby.
These teams are so fucking doomed, dude. Like, it's going to be handball versus attack on anything. It'll go 2-2, and then map 5, Kellen will get subbed in to play ball and lose. Like, it's just...
He'll get gapped by Hamby.
Well. Would you look who came crawling back?
Who is it?
It's Tapmaster C.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Coffee's coming up. Unbelievable.
Ooh, thank you, Aegis. Ah. Cheers to handball. Morning 7M. Thank you, Aegis. Welcome back. Yeah, so I mean, Falcons are going to have to solve that problem of every other team, or the other 5 teams remaining in Korea, all have a ball player, and they don't. Either they need a comp that can solve this problem, or they need Hambin to step up and fill those shoes. One of the two things has to happen. I don't know. I feel like them playing a counter comp would be... I'd have more faith in that one. Hambin is going to be in to kick us off as well. Morning, Fruit.
Are marbles still for the Transformers IP Mega Bundle or just for the glory? It's a glory moment, but stay tuned because with all of these hosts coming around, we will be giving shit away to boost the engagement. Like, yeah.
I'm doing giveaways as well, but it's sort of reliant on the mods waking up.
I see.
By waking up, I mean, I think Juby's at work.
Wake up, Juby. Wait, Kellen's in the starting lineup on map 1!
Don't question mark it, Coleman. You can make me a wheel if you want, but I feel like that's not quite your department.
What do you mean? Mr. Waste Management could do an incredible wheel. Like, allow him.
Do I think Stalker will leave Falcons next year? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
7 years. I think Stalker's going to run it back with Falcons, actually.
No way.
Nuclear 47, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Can you believe that from Game Info? Why does he have the light of Christ shining on his face in that gift, by the way?
Coleman would like to clarify its waste regulation.
Waste regulation, waste management, it's all the same to me, mate.
You know what we could do, Coleman? Next time we're in Australia, presumably some type of Lions tour, we should go to Max's farm and you can regulate it and see if it's up to code.
Oh, no. Coin tree with $100. We're so back. We are so back. All right, I will split that half and half with Xavier for the beers coin tree, because obviously Xavier pays his tips through to a good cause. So I will pay your tip through to a good cause in the form of drinks for Xavier as well. I'll see you in Stockholm. I will expect a little bottle of rocket fuel from you as well, of course. But thank you very, very much, coin tree, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unter, what do you have on your farm? Cows.
Coleman says 2027. He'll be there. So you got until 2027 to get your farm in order. Yeah. Max must mean drinks for Paris. Yeah. Well, don't worry. There's a lot of beers we can get going. Don't worry.
Can we get cow pics? I guess. Thank you, Coin mate.
I can get some preds going as well.
Have you adjusted the recipe for the rocket fuel recently? Are there any changes that I need to be aware of, or have we settled now?
Thank you, Biggest Birdo, for the prime. Welcome. Predictions up.
What are the cows called? One's called Little Stuff. I didn't name them though.
What are the others called? You've only given us one name.
That's the only one that I
Surely
know.
more than one cow.
So the bull's got named. I don't think any of the others got named. And I can't remember the name of the.
Wait,
the
now
bull.
that's engagement bait.
What?
Win a marbles race, name a cow.
They're not my cows tonight. Cow 1, cow 2, cow 3, cow 4. I mean, they have tags on their ears. Like, they've probably got a bit of that.
They got serial numbers. Yeah.
I just got back from eating dinner. Who won? Easy win for the Gatos Guapos. You will be seeing them tomorrow. Fuck, Julian's still playing. You're hot on our heels today, Jules. Sticking around this long. Like, you must have something juicy for me. Like,
should I check my emails? Fuck.
Bro, I'm working here, okay? It's called scene research. Yeah, I mean, you can get your ear to the ground and you can discover, yep, they're still the top co streamers. They're still going to sell the most for the Face It promotion. Done. Moving on. Like, scene research. Keep playing the marbles, bro. Like, I ain't complaining. Whatever you need to do to check that corporate box for an 8-hour workday.
Keep researching.
Keep researching all day long. I need some
Unter
proof.
seems a bit off. Unter seems a bit off today. Is he feeling alright? Lapa37, do you just ask this every stream now? Is this the new bit? This happened the other day.
I feel.
Are you just
so
here
off.
to slowly gaslight Unter? Just chip away at his mental stability.
Oh heavens. Ilios map 1. Oh my god, is it going to be Kellen versus Humben Ball? No! Is Humben in?
Alright. Humben's in, yeah.
Oh, get out. Please first round. Please first round Falcons.
What if it's the answer? What if Humben's just good for it?
Troglodyte. Hey, Lapa37. Whew. Lapa37, Vader arrive, yeah. The first step towards the World Finals. Kellen versus Chio. I feel like WDG, like, I don't want to say that they fell off, but like, where are the funny words? You know what I mean? Like, where's the brotherhood in this picture? Like,
this is too sensical.
Yeah, this makes perfect sense. I want some nonsense on the screen, you know? Like, I want two brothers, hot as shoe,
Hot as
cool
shoe for
fist.
brotherhood. Yeah, like, these are memorable. These stick with you.
Bring the marbles back? Sorry, my bad. Where is my troglodyte? Troglodyte. My bad. Forgive me. Interesting nickname I just came up with regarding Kellen. Kellen the Felon. Just a work in progress right now. Thank you, young Lenny.
Keep us updated on that. Let us know how you get
keep
on.
workshopping that. I feel like it has legs.
Thanks for the streak.
Oh, dude, they need to, like, you need to be able to remove this streak feature. It's so bad. It made me
I think
block.
you can, right?
It made me block notifications from my phone because, like, I couldn't turn off. It kept giving me push notifications, the Twitch app.
I don't know what the purpose is because it only shows to me, right, or to the streamer.
Does it not show to everyone else?
Can you guys see it when people send these streak messages? Because it doesn't show in chat. You can see it too. Does it just appear in chat? Oh, okay.
Yo, I'm failing college right now, but go ONSIDE gaming. Oh, God. Oh man.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say in my chat, but it says on my activity feed. Okay.
Until you can turn it off somewhere in the dashboard. Looking into this target. Like Craig.
There is. Edit layout.
Did you win? No, J58151 won. New track. Random track. That's a dangerous button to press in the community section, I think. I think all of the maps in this game are ChatGPT. Like, why are they all weird names constantly?
Is there like a format they have to?
Maybe they have to like click words instead of typing them. But this guy has his name as the first word, so that's not possible.
Maybe they just have to be 3-word names or something.
Hammerpaw, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. W Hammerpaw. Wait, is Hammerpaw playing right now? Can we find Hammerpaw?
ML7 doesn't have the streaks on his channel, so there is a way to toggle it.
Where are you? I am mentally boomed and I'm willing to make poor financial decisions. God help you. Thanks for the 5.
Yeah, it's probably buried in the settings, so it's probably just a new setting they've added somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a relatively new feature.
Yeah, today's the first day I've seen it.
Yeah, I'm getting these 3 streak notifications on my phone like a couple days ago. It was like, it's actually giving you a push notification on your phone that's like, you don't have notifications on for anything to do with this streamer. But if you follow, you'll have a 3-day watch streak for this streamer. Like, come on. I mean, I don't know, this is the worst feature ever. In terms of the way they've like a brick catch. Oh.
The new update they made the mobile app even worse too? Really? I know, Twitch anywhere off PC is really rough. If you ever try and use Twitch on TV, you're going to have the worst time in the world.
9k bans? Yeah, the map 1 Bastion ban seems pretty reasonable, to be honest.
W Protect ban? They second banned.
Second ban Bastion. Kellen's going to play Winston, put on an absolute clinic. Merit on... Wait. This is Falcons' pick, no?
Yeah.
Why would Falcons choose to go to the worst control map for hit scan?
Wait. You know, they must be, right?
I guess with Freya... wait, are you sure it wasn't a protect ban for Freya? You sure it wasn't a protect ban for Freya?
I swear it said follow-up ban. I'm going back.
Because, like, a Freya ban would be really good on this map. Into Merit, right? Because he just can no longer play...
But yeah, it says ONSIDE... Oh, wait. Did it say somewhere who picked the map? Because I'm just thinking they were both actually 5th/6th seed, no?
Yeah. Because if it was a protect ban for Freya, then it feels like kind of reasonable. But, like, if Freya was banned out, which it's not, then this would be an awful map of Falcons. Merit Sombra, Merit Tracer, he can do all of that. He's so good at that. If there's one thing that Kasaris proved... Ashband?
Onside because they won one more game than Falcons. Oh, okay. So Onside picked the map.
Oh.
I see.
Okay. Well, Onside.
And then it makes sense to ban Diva, obviously, because you protect ball and you put Hambin in.
Yeah. Well, they have to play ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
feel
feel
play
like
Winston.
If they play Winston versus Merit on Freya, I feel like they're going to get fucking pumped, eh? It's like,
oh, I mean, Hambin could.
Oh, right. On Winston?
Yeah. I mean,
the whole spin.
Do you want the Hambinston or the handball? These are our choices.
It's VO probation. You've won the race. Congratulations. Wow.
Imagine onside win vote. I mean, you know, like, Falcons will still be significant favourites, but you have to remember, like, think about the weekend we had last weekend, right? It's single elimination. Anything can happen. What happened to someone Winston a ball? I mean, someone's never had a ball on him. The problem with putting someone in is then Winston just gets banned instead and you're in the same situation. But I think the idea is Hambin's actually more ban-proof in these dive-heavy maps.
Mate.
Yeah, so onside B way in, I forget what it was called, the first part of the play-ins to the regional playoffs, not this play-ins that we're in now, but a different play-ins that happened a couple of weeks ago. But then they simply, then way sort of bounced back big time.
Why are there so many more super flexible DPS players compared to tank players? It's a good question. I won't answer.
You tell me what's happening in Korea? Feels like Crazy Raccoon still on top. T1 seem pretty set to be the second team. Way, Zeta, Falcons have all been very up and down in form. Zeta and Falcons probably more down than up. Way had a very good weekend 2 weekends ago. And ear to the ground, word on the street is a lot of the other top Korean teams are actually treating Way like pretty seriously. So I think it's going to be really like a really tight top 5. This is probably the most likely to be a one-sided game in Falcons' favour. Thank you, Kuma, for the 13 months.
All right. Dopey open. All the marbles on the line.
Pepper.
Hello, Cardi fan. I will not be dropping a 3-2-1 fighting, Julian. Please keep that to yourself. Winston versus Wrecking Wheel early on, but Merit, he's pre-hovering the Sombra. He's tempting us with a good time early on. Kellen, 2 steps ahead, playing the Winston versus Merit on Sombra for no reason. Please roll out a spawn on Sombra. I need it. Numbers.
Put the Freya in the bag. Just put the Freya in the bag, mate.
Numbers.
Or 25, 24... 23, 22. Perfect. It's going to be Tracer, Sombra, Ball from Falcons. Merit, Sombra, Hambin, Ball. Remember, this is an elimination game as well. Onside gaming on a much more reasonable looking Winston, Kiri, Lucio, as Kilo will take that early high ground position with Opener. Trying to hit a few bolts across the map. All of Falcons are inside while Hambin is rolling about on the high ground now. He's actually managed to clear Onside off of that one, and he's looking to try and push the backline a little bit. Forced a few cooldowns out, and Onside are on point, but they get the first flip, but they're awfully low, and Proper will just go and get that kill, no problem. Still has to deal with the Freya up top. Knife will challenge him as well. Kellen is awfully low here. Might be an easy kill. Hambin can't get the kill, but he's forced Kellen all the way out. So Falcons should just be able to get the flip here. Significant player advantage on point. There goes Opener. Knife will be darting on for a couple more touches, and Falcons will get the point back.
Yeah, that early death from Irony really cost Onside oh so heavily. Fantastic that they get the opening cap, but of course Proper gets the kill. Slam out from Hambin is misguided, let's say. Kilo's now over to the Sombra as well. He wants to counter out the Hall so desperately. Not happy with a free first fight flip. So he is going to get, you know, down to Merit's level. But Onside Gaming, they can still threaten a cap here just by getting bodies on the point. It's quite difficult here for Falcons to play into the Winston. Right now, cage rotation for Onside Gaming. They're trying to find an angle to engage. Jump over to the point now. Here it comes. Slam on point for Hambin. Hack goes wide for Kilo. Merit virused up though, and Chio on the run. Unfortunately, Kilo will fall. A hit scan player on Sombra, only worth so much. Super 2.
Yeah, a few trades here. Opener and Knife respond as well, actually. Proper's still fighting out behind point as well. Little boot from Hambit as well. Tank gap. See you later, Kellen. And Falcon should be able to hold on to the point off the back of that boot as well. Proper, don't think he can find any of the... Oh, maybe he can actually. Can find one of those late kills as well. And ONSIDE Gaming, they have to play retake, but we're about to have both their support ults.
Oh, ONSIDE Gaming. Such a shame that they weren't able to get the flip there. Falcons now 60% on the clock, and they haven't had to ult even once. Kellen, incredibly ineffective on the Winston here, not finding any targets at any point. 70% on his ultimate, just around the corner. He's actually at 6-7 if you care. Flip over to the point now for ONSIDE Gaming. Kitsune Rush is out. TP onto the point for Kilo as well. Another slam from the hole. Beats available for Opie. Jump on. Oh, Kellen just goes down. Can't even save himself with the bubble. Merit has the later EMP available. Opie on the run. Gets the Susie Q. Proper's hot on his heels. EMP comes out. Catches Irony. Opener will go down. But two trades again. Knife and Irony have found a kill apiece. Pulse comes out. Finds Chio as well. So little time on the clock, but Knife, he's doing it. Kellen, Opener, and Knife all alive together, all on the point. And Falcons, they might even be losing the flip here, Zavi.
Proper's pushing for the kill, can't find it onto Knife here, so they are threatening the cap, but Hambit is keeping it contested for a while now as well. They will get the flip now, ONSIDE Gaming, and they have the primal. Crazy trades, actually, because that was 4 ultimates invested there for Falcons. The Minefield kind of found nothing, actually, in the end. But now ONSIDE Gaming, they have a chance. They nearly have EMP, they nearly have primal, but Kilo goes down before the fight. It scans on Sombra. Kellen will trade Chio though, so they're not out of it yet. Still a primal rage to turn it. Onto point, pulse from out to Kellen. Pop snap primal, booping the ball around on point. Merit has died as well, and Kellen has cleaned up Hambin on point. ONSIDE Gaming will win the fight.
Kellen's just him, I'm afraid. So good for it in the clutch when he's got the Primal Rage online, bailing his team out when Kilo repeatedly goes down on the Sombra to a whole lot of nothing. Team Falcons, because they gave the flip early on, they're definitely not going to get a full suite of ultimates for this final 2, potentially even 1 fight. Kilo right now goes for the manual hack up on Harmon. He's up in the skybox though, so they can't really catch a kill. But the supports for ONSIDE Gaming, they're way ahead on charge. EMP's available. Just drop it. Use the... There we go. Catches Chill with the solo EMP. TP on. Does not survive to tell the tale, but Proper's down. Carry will fall. Fielder needs to TP out of dodge. Can't. And ONSIDE Gaming, they're stealing this one away. There will be one last fight here, but a substantial ultimate advantage here for ONSIDE Gaming.
Both support ults and a pulse bomb available as well. Hambin nearly has the minefield, but these a little bit more. And ONSIDE Gaming, they're going to be forced to fight on the point, which means Irony's Kitsune Rush can get huge value. Hambin will start with the touch now as well. Knife going to try and force him away. Hambin's taken a lot of damage already. Pulse bomb there as well. Knife wants to try and convert the kill, but he's got bigger targets in mind. Eyes on Chio here as well, forcing him away. Suzu is out now. Pulse bomb wide onto Merit, though. Can't find the kill. One for one trade, though, but Fielder has gone down. It's a good trade for ONSIDE Gaming, and they still have the beat. Proper is trying to play time. Mine's on the point now as well. Chio's trying to force the cap now. They just give him the space. They give him the flip. Kellen can come back in. It's a beat push. Re-engage now. Looking for it. Pressure onto Chio behind. Knife is there. Where are the kills? They hunt down Chio. That's 1. They still need more. Proper's lurking around with a pulse bomb still. We'll regroup with Fielder. Hambin gets one more touch. Pulse bomb is out onto him. Proper hits Knife. Knife goes down. They nearly have EMP as well. Kilo, they need to get the touch though. They're forcing the point. Merit goes down close to EMP. Chance now as well. Fielder getting forced all the way out. Chio nearly has beat. Falcons, they're so close to ult, but they can't extend the round. They can't touch.
Xavier, Knife is having a life game right now. Every single fight, no matter the deficit, Knife is coming up trumps with these kills. A pause comes out for Team Falcons. I believe Santa requested some life advice, so I'll see if I can't drop some on him. You know, it's not terribly important that you do, you know, super well in school or university or anything of the sort, but it's important to remember, you know, those years between, you know, 16 and, you know, 25. It's not necessarily important, you know, that you set yourself up for the rest of your life, but that trajectory really matters. So if you spend all of these years, all of your youth, sitting inside your bedroom, playing video games, doing nothing else, you're going to put yourself very far behind in life indeed. So it's important that you're building towards something, not just slinging slurs in Oceanic Ranked. And that's enough for one day, okay, Santa?
This, of course, a game between 10 people who haven't followed that life advice.
So all I'm doing in school doesn't matter? Yep, IVQ, that was the takeaway. That was the takeaway, IVQ.
Comprehension failed. And yes, this is the first career game as well. But yeah, the class performance from Knife. I know he got pulse bombed in that final fight as well, like proper hit it on him, but actually, yeah, Knife, crucial trades. You think back to that, the real swing factor was that fight where Falcons used 4 ultimates, EMP, double support ult. binds and lose the fight off the back of Knife's trades. Fair to say, Kellen is actually getting a lot done on these primals. The big problem for Kellen is there's a long time between these primals because he is it's a hard comp to farm your ult into here. So difficult one for Kellen in all of this, but is looking deadly once he gets those primals.
I mean, he's really just good for the Primal Rage turn. It took him so long to build that first Primal. Like, genuinely couldn't do a damn thing.
Like 99.
All it was good for was jumping to the point and putting down his bubble so that they could leverage the flip. But never got anything done outside of that. But Primal turn was great. Knife! Oh, my days. Just unreal how well he is playing right now. Really. He's dialed. You'd think he's Rocket in a playoffs run.
Alright, over to Ruins as well, and this time looks like Kellen will be taking the ball mirror. Kilo and Merritt going to have a hit scout on Sombra off. So it's going to be a race here, race to get the Mega Control. The Mega Control on Coast here will be pivotal. Kilo rolling out for that one as well. Hanbin going to challenge it. Can't it? Denied, actually. I think that goes the way of Falcons, actually. I'm not sure. We'll see in a second. Now it's going to be ONSIDE Gaming taking a little bit of a back step off this. Knife going to be holding right-hand side, and they're playing quite far back, quite passively now here, ONSIDE.
Yeah, very difficult right now for ONSIDE. Losing the pack control will really hurt them here. But Harbin just goofing off on the right-hand side, getting very aggressively chased out. Unfortunately, that Mega Health Pack control does come up trumps, and he just gets a refresher on his health bar. Proper blinking on towards the point. Recalls exchange right now. Kilo has to blink out a dodge. Kellen goes rolling through. Massive overshield transferred over to Knife. Opener gets hit by a virus, though. He's hiding in a corner. He's so low, he doesn't go down to the virus. Kilo can't find an opening whatsoever, but things are still relatively even. That pack control making so much difference for Team Falcons' survivability, though. Opener on the run gets hunted down, but Knife has found a more valuable pick on Fielder. So it's a 4v4, but Knife continuing to have a life game. Recall forced out of proper by the hack from Kilo. Slam on from Kellen. He rolls away, takes the pack. Knife finds Merritt as well. Hello? Is Knife gapping Merritt, gapping proper on Tracer in the clutch?
He's gapping everyone. Yeah, Knife is taking over here as well. There was always a lot of hype at Knife at the start of his career when he sort of made that appearance on Paris. He sort of felt like the best player on a worse team. But then it's been really hot and cold. Few disappointing seasons, few disappointing turns on quite major teams. But what a start it is for this Ilios here as well. This mirror, so dually, so reliant on individual plays, especially from the Tracer, especially from the Sombra. They're trying to come through the top hand side now, but support ults are slightly quicker here for ONSIDE Gaming. Slam on the choke as well. Proper all clear, Kellen away from now. Pulse bomb from Knife finds nothing. Kitsune Rush first from Fielder. Irony will match that one. Opener has the beat, but Proper gets Irony before that. Opener's in trouble. He has the beat. He goes for it. Gets it off in time. Gio's able to respond with the beat. Now Kilo with the EMP, but it's Merritt who drops it first. Hits everyone, and that'll be a decisive retake off that. Kellen did drop his minefield in all of that as well, but not in the most useful place.
And mystery minefield for Kellen in the end, but ONSIDE Gaming. The tough one. They used so many ultimates in that scrap. They do not come out the beneficiaries of it. That first tempo EMP from Merritt really does make the final difference. Later beat from Cheo as well, I believe. It really hurts. EMP for Kilo, it's a huge opportunity for them. Kellen starts clearing top right away. The hole under pressure. Kilo, he's looking for a target. He gets the hack off. Virus goes wide onto Merritt, but now Kilo TP's up. He's setting up for this EMP right now. Minefield is on the point. EMP's available. He finds the backline. EMP onto the side. Merritt's caught. Chio's caught. Where are the kills? One kill comes out. Merritt goes down, but Opener's traded. Falcons with the pulse bomb onto Irony. No supports remain for ONSIDE Gaming. Slam on the coast. Kilo trades Chio, but Chio will ultimately get revenge as Kilo falls, and it's only Kellen and Knife left standing. Team Falcons, perhaps a weathered storm.
Storm weathered well and truly. EMP hits 2, kills 1, not enough in the end, and Proper equalizes that by getting even more value out of his pulse bomb. Now Falcons in control, taking the lead in their second round, and no ults to really speak of. It's Fielder's going to have the Kitsune Rush before anyone else, I think, but will be a big old neutral before this. We saw in the first fight very slow neutrals. Decent slam from Kellen there onto the backline, but now Proper forcing everyone back. Eyes on that Sombra as well. Proper just keeping this point on lock right now, making it difficult for anyone to move. Knife will come and challenge that position now as well. Hanbin's had to use his adaptive shield. Hanbin's in the sky, he gets hacked back, but will be okay actually. Fielder's getting very close in his Kitsune Rush. Kellen will have the minefield as well if they want to start this fight. But again, Proper underneath, but it's Knife who kills Merritt in all of this. Now he comes back to deal with Proper. Minefield out on point from Kellen. Pulse bomb there, adaptive shield out. Hanbin still takes a lot of damage, just drives into the lines. Someone check this guy's license. Fielder now very low behind. Knife will take care of that one. Good minefield from Kellen. But again, it's all Knife.
Knife is just doing it every single fight. Kasaris, he had the vision with this guy. Just wait until we get him on Symmetra. I think pack control has been lost as well. I think Kilo's going to steal the Mega Health Pack now. Pretty sure I saw it unhacked. Kellen going for an early, God knows what. Rolls on through, gets nothing done with that one. Knife holding the right-hand lane. Finds the entirety of Falcons' lineup face-to-face with him. Deep beat push comes out from the top row. Don't be OP gets it done. Kilo didn't receive it though. Needs to be careful, needs to set up. EMP's both 90% and counting, but Merit, he finds the opening charge. Knife is dueling aggressively with Proper. The recall is out, but Proper has managed to steal away. But a little timing. EMP comes out. Kilo's caught, but Kilo finds Merit. Opener might be dead, but Kilo's rolling in with an EMP. He's still alive. Knife falls. One-man advantage. 14 Falcons. EMP is massive. Where are the kills? Geo's low. Proper gets the recall. Harvard is oh so low, but the flip has gone the way of Team Falcons.
Irony's still low as well. Proper still duking this one out. Hambin's with him as well. They're trying to flip a point back.
Come on,
Slam
Kellen.
comes through onto him now. Hambin takes a chunk of damage. Pulse bomb onto Kellen. Adaptive shield is good foe. Knife still has the pulse bomb. Throws it onto the ground. Hambin will roll away from that one. And I gets run over. And Kellen can get another touch, but they are massively outnumbered now. And Falcons will hang on. Will take Ruins and tie us up 1-1.
Oh, such a dogfight, but ultimately Proper just comes up trumps in the clutch. When he gets the kill on Knife, you know it's over then and there. Knife, he's been doing so much every single fight. And as soon as he goes down, ONSIDE, they no longer have that frontline pressure to chase the later kills. Just put the Winston in the bag, Kellen. Kilo, get back on Freya as well, bro. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the Freya's really viable, I think, for both teams now. We're back over onto Well here, so lots of high grounds for the Freyas to utilize. Think really, really on for both of them here. You see there, 20 and 5 for Knife, 23 and 2 for Proper, though. We're not one to be outdone that often. ONSIDE, they're right in this here, and really when you look at this series as sort of big picture, these are the maps that ONSIDE need to win. We're making force Hambin into uncomfortable situations. These are the ones where ONSIDE have to take their advantage. It's going to be a Sombra mirror again from both hit scans. Just more of the same comps. Merit hacking up a couple of the minis on the left-hand side. Kilo doing the same on the opposite side. But the ones on the ones that Falcons got are probably slightly higher value. You can see Kellen is already above them right now. Looking to play it slow. Again, can use these bubble turns to force point once it unlocks.
Kellen just jumps over the roof. Goes for a little slide to get away from that slam. Up top, though, Irony's under pressure. Knife goes deep, but unfortunately, Geo, God tier peel, takes down Knife with recall still in hand. Kellen's going to go down too. That's going to be an easy first fight here for Falcons. You cannot lose your Tracer early on like that. No recall, no problem. Opener on the run here. Might be able to steal away a life, but it's so tough for ONSIDE to lose the first flip in such a manner.
Really difficult one as well, because those bubble timings should be nice for ONSIDE just to force for point, poke all the Falcons out and leverage that first flip. Doesn't go that way, and now they have to play retake. But this gives the chance for Hambin to slam them on the rotation on the way in, force a Suzu early, something like that. You can see that for now, he's just walked into Knife, forcing him back. Now he's going to give a little bit of space. Kellen is in on the backline. He's looking for Chio, but can't confirm the kill. They got a bit of space, but now the slam behind from Kellen comes in. They try and stabilize off that one. They'll be okay, but again, Chio shuts down Knife. Oh, the Knife life game seems to have ended early, and that's going to be a player advantage. They turn their attention over to Kellen, and it's ONSIDE Gaming trying to slow it down, trying to get out.
That was a Knife life cough point, I'm afraid. Now Irony, no Suzu, no TP on the run. Kilo being run down by Chio as well. They're all spy checking for their lives. Kilo actually manages to escape, manages to survive. Support's about to be back for ONSIDE Gaming. Harvard drunk driving in the front line of ONSIDE Gaming as well. An opportunity here, but Irony incredibly low. Recalls out of Proper. Blinks are refunded. He will be able to keep on fighting here. Irony drops a Kitsune Rush. Beat comes out from Chio in response. Still no Kitsune Rush dropped by Fielder. No EMP available for Merit. Beat push for Opener now. They push deep. They need to find a kill. They might be able to find Chio here. He's so fast. He manages to survive for oh so long. Fielder's up in main as well. Knife goes for the one clip on Proper. Forces a recall, but Opener is down. Pulls out onto Harmon. No overshield to save him as well. Kellen finds Fielder. If Kellen can just preserve the primal rage here, it's oh so winnable going forward. Stall continues. Merit will fall. EMP's online for both sides as ONSIDE get the flip at 81.
Good stick from Knife there as well, helps them get that one over the line. And now we have EMP primed for this next fight. Falcons, similar situation. EMP and the mines as well. Minefield, though, much better at forcing point. It's going to be a come down on lots of these EMPs here. Kilo's had a bit of trouble. He's going to get scouted early by Hanbin as well. He has to back up to point. Manual hack comes through. Pressure onto Hanbin now as well. He's getting forced all the way out. A bubble onto that one to chase him back from Kellen. So it's like Falcons mainly resetting. There's a minefield on point now as well. Kilo has the EMP, but he's separated. Yeah, he's separated now. The mine stopping him crossing his Merit. He goes first. He cancelled for EMP as well. Merit with the Sombra gap. Kilo gets shut down. Kellen has the primal, doesn't use it.
Kilo really completely boxing himself in there on the Sombra. He sees the ball above him. He throws the TP onto the ground so he can't get past the minefield anymore. He sees the Sombra in stealth and he's slow on the judgment. Pulse out from knife now, but he doesn't prevent the flip. Kellen desperately jumping in. He's going to get himself forced out of primal rage at this rate if he's not careful. Full backstep for onside. A final desperate touch. But Kellen, it's going to be hard to primal blade in a scene like this because they have no positioning. They have to desperately tap point. Kellen might even have to use the primal just to get that touch because you can see Kilo's already far behind. Kellen jumps on, throws down the bubble on the corner, secures overtime, jumps deep now, going for the primal. He's back and forth, but he's taking a beating everywhere he goes. TP's out of fielder. He might be able to find the kill here. Gets booped by Chio, and there will be no kill converted off the back of that primal. No ultimates required for Falcons to counter. Slam comes through. Onside, boxed into a corner, so close to their own Kitsune Rush. Recall's already out of knife, though. Proper melee out of the recall. Unbelievable game sense there. Kitsune Rush is down for both Kiris now as the scrap continues on point tab.
Proper goes over to the left-hand side. Kilo has died as well. Opener is still a few percent short from B, and he is in huge trouble. He has the beat, but he's too low to get it off. Chia will punch him to death, and that might just be the round off the back of that kill. Kellen and Knife will keep fighting, but low on resources, low on HP. Kellen will drop one more defensive bubble, but he's the last man standing. Pulse bomb onto Kellen to finish the job as well. Chia will punch him in the face too, and Falcons hang on for map 1.
Healer's just not good enough at Sombra, man. Like, anytime he's on this hero, you always see huge periods of downtime, really struggling. Like, when he has EMP and he's playing behind,
decisions.
When he has the EMP, he's, like, mentally stun-locked, you know? Like, he's always thinking about it so much and just overcooks it every single time. Like, it's really tragic.
You saw there, when he got cleared out in that top right position and he was forced onto the bottom right hand side, the minefield goes on point, and we're on his POV, you can just see him, like, deer in the headlights, right? He doesn't know what to do, but it's like, move, start flanking through the right hand side, you know, go behind him, set up the EMP, you know where the backline is. Look to set something up. You have to take initiative with these EMP turns, because you saw on the other side of it, Falcons, as soon as they spot Nat Sombra, they're on top of him. Merit is there, hits the EMP before Kilo even knows what's happened. And that's the swing factor in that last round. And important one for Falcons here, winning a sort of Bull-Winston matchup. Really good omen for him going through the series.
Sad.
Drink.
Nothing ever happens. Meow, tired. Wagga 0. It's Mike spamming. Storm unweathered. Slip not given. Dividends unpaid. No, there is no goosh way, Frogger. Is that the Sunday featured co-streamer I see? Until you're looking very Labubu today? What does that even mean, man? Can you play, Frogger? Spin one up. Thank you, Frogger. Where are you? Here he is. Right next to my nutsack. 1 minute on the clock. Had a voice crack. What are we thinking food-wise today? Oh, good morning, Kurt. How you doing? You chilling? Burgers? Chicken burgers, perhaps? I think it could be a chicken burgers kind of day. Don't want a kebab. Let's get a curry going. I don't want to eat a curry at my computer. Fish and chips go crazy right now. I want to, but I haven't, like, earned it, you know? I haven't earned like a greasy, repulsive meal. Like I'll have fish and chips on Monday or something, you know, like to culminate the week. Like when I no longer need to feel good, when it's okay for me to just like rot on the couch and feel like shit, then I'll have fish and chips, you know, for a treat. Banh mi at fucking, what is it, 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock. Banh mi is more of a lunch food, I feel. Does your farm have water again? I remember we talked like 6 months ago that was an issue. Literally just got water quite recently, Julian. Wait, I think I have a video of it in Discord somewhere. Don't know where I can find this video for you. Maybe add VLC video source. Add existing. Cow money. Yeah, does this look like water to you, Julian? You see this right now? That's water. We got water. So yeah, to answer your question, Jules, we got water. Water with the W's pulsing. I've abandoned my child. I feel like Felix is really hooning through this race. Are you harboring any sovereign citizens on the farm? I do not know the location of Desi Freeman, but for $100 million more dollars, I can fail to find him for you. Does that work? $100 million more taxpayer dollars, and I can fail to find him for you if that works.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Yeah. So far, the Australian taxpayer has footed the bill of $100 million looking for someone that they failed to find. So what's another 100 million?
Who way Coleman has done the Preds? Coleman
What?
wants Coleman wants his share of that $100.
Coleman is actually itching for that money. Is this Santana, like Tank Santana? He's for 29 months, Jared. Welcome back. Thanks for the Bezos box. Just got an ad that ruined my day. I mean, dude, I'm running 3 minutes of ads per hour. Like getting hit by ads, like the fact that it even lined up to be during a break is lucky. With 3 minutes of ads per hour unmanaged, like.
You deflected Necron. There's nothing to deflect. It's for the timeouts.
2 months and counting for Desi Freeman. Yeah.
I think we can refund it. It's outside of my department though. This is another one for Coleman.
Like Jared, why didn't they ask me for a picture so that I could submit the buzzcut photo? Like it's me and you side by side on the fucking feature co-streamer for the week. I definitely would have submitted the buzzcut photo. Like that would be good. That would be quality.
It's it's if someone tries to time you out, Necron, you can deflect it back at them. But we can refund the channel points. I'll get one of the more experienced mods on it.
So Marjed started streaming? Oh, I mean, I'm out then, guys. Play. Wait, I heard mods. Those are Xavier's mods, Julian. Settle down, mate. Settle down.
Is Julian a mod?
Yeah, of course Julian's a mod.
Oh.
I throw
More
that
experience.
Mod
I've been here since day one.
The bar is in the floor.
It'll come back to you eventually, Necron. Patience. Your request has been logged.
Julian, you say, of course I'm a mod because Max knows my value, but the truth is, you're a mod because you know my value, Julian. That's how that works. That's the actual way that works. You know my dollar value, Julian, which is why you have the green sword. You've got this all backwards, mate.
That was for handball. It's
terrible.
Passable against ONSIDE. This is also the easiest of Falcons games this weekend. So there are sterner tests on the horizon.
Knife is in your back line. Knife has had his life Koth round. Now he's
what
dead
a round
twice
it was.
He's dead twice with recall.
What a
in
round.
Round 3. Game is gone, I'm afraid. Is that
Did it? Nice.
Is that Kellen still in?
God.
Oh, it's Kellen Ball.
Coleman's actually having a morning. We're all talking about this knife life round, but it's actually Coleman who's having the best morning out of everyone.
Is he doing the Preds and such?
He's done Dredge recommendation into the Preds, into refunded the 20k deflect.
Ben, have you bought Dredge yet? Because Coleman, for reference, Ben, the guy that I went to the pub with yesterday, is now here. The guy that I was trying to sell Dredge to. Let's see if he's bought it yet. Probably not.
I mean, I think, what was it? For just the standard game, I think it was only like a tenner or something.
It's like
Coleman,
Australian, mate. It's really cheap.
Coleman says, hi, Ben. Oh, I forgot to sell you as well, Coleman, because Coleman was saying, a lot of the add-ons were, like, the DLC was good, or whatever they're called. But yeah, Matt's got, I think you got all of them at the end, right? You got
Is Dredge the boat game? Yeah, it's the fishing horror game. Told my wife I was headed to the bank. Didn't tell her which one. I got gifted. I got to suss it. It's actually fun. BMI 47. All right. Thanks for the 30 bits, Kenjura.
All right, Saravasa, Ball, Mirror, Sombra, Mirror. Expecting this to become a Tracer as well. So kind of just a rematch of what we saw on Ruins here as well. So Mega Control underneath a point is probably going to be the big one here, but actually ONSIDE Gaming are rolling out the right-hand side, so they're going to take the outside Mega here as well, while Falcons are going to take the inside one on the other side.
Oh, I mean, is the series just going to be Ball, Sombra, Tracer all the way through? I'm starting to lose my mind here witnessing these matchups. Merit back at main. Trying to block Knife from his engagement. Important to block the Knife, because apparently if he gets into your backline, he just starts snipping through everybody. Kellen is rolling about up through main. Slam comes through for Harmon. Connects on absolutely nothing. Kellen gets one boop in the backline. He's getting some bullets onto Chio, but we need more than just bullets, Kellen. We need a slam. We need a boop. We need some action. Harmon holding it down on the point. Gets hacked up. Might be the first to go down, but Knife dead with recall. Who could have seen this one coming? 1-for-1 trades.
1-for-1 trade hack onto Kellen in the backline now as well. They turn him on and oh, he is so drunk. Oh, we need a breathalyzer on this guy immediately. It's going to be Falcon sweeping back onto the point proper now, looking for Kilo as well. It's Tracer advantage, but Knife should be back relatively soon, but with the flip going onto ONSIDE's wave, they're going to bleed onto it one more time. Knife got one touch, but no more, and Falcons get the flip. Now back in control.
Unbelievable fumble there from ONSIDE Gaming. They convert the kill onto Harmon and then immediately give it away. Merit a little bit ahead on EMP charge compared to Kilo. Proper blinks back many times, has the recall available, but it's actually Knife using recall. So now he's ready to go down without having that at least wasted. Harmon poked off the point very, very rapidly though, and now it's on 14 Falcons. They're not even going to ping pong point properly actually. Chio is going to jump on a little bit too late. Slam comes through for Harmon, doesn't connect with anybody. And ONSIDE in control, closing on double support ultimate. Merit and Kilo both neck and neck on these EMPs, but Merit is always just that tiny bit ahead. Got to be oh so careful of that.
Manual hack comes through. Kellen just chasing around here. Counter manual hack out from Kilo. Kellen's hand been both hacked up. Kitsune rush out. Open is going to respond with the Irony. Doesn't have guy for Kitsune rush yet. EMP it from Merit over the top. Onto Irony. Stops that Kitsune rush coming out. Counter EMP. Kilo dies as he casts it. It hits everyone, but Chio's counter beat is perfect. Great counter beat. Falcons haven't got the flip just yet. They're dying on point here. So at least ONSIDE die on point there, but perfect play from Chio to get that beat off.
I thought with that beat push that maybe ONSIDE Gaming would be able to find a bit of something. Chio didn't have the second beat until much later on, but unfortunately, ONSIDE, they just don't find anything with their push turn. Now they come in with a pretty substantial advantage though, right? They've got a Kitsune rush and a minefield for the point. Great layers to get down and the luxury of time. Kellen setting up early, but Harmon rolling through for an early hit as well. Kellen gets poked back and has to backstep. Hilo poked so low that he has to throw down the TP as well. Kellen just jockeying for that initial space, but can't find anything. Kitsune rush now comes down on the objective. Wide swing is on. Kitsune, not really usable because of Harmon's minefield, but he will be hacked up. Kellen is so low. Blink onto the point for Knife now, goes for the pulse, misses completely, and it's overtime burning. ONSIDE Gaming so low. Oh, can they do, Zeta?
Lots of ults thrown in, and they've not managed to flip the point of this. They are pinned in at the back as well. Kellen is keeping the touch alive. He is healthy once again, but Proper, he has this pulse bomb. Opener is forced for recall out with a bit of help from Knife. Proper's stuck in here. They can maybe chase him down. Opener's not looking for it, though. They're turning their attention. They've killed Chio on the other side instead, and Kellen rolls through onto Merit as well. They're going to be good for this. Slam onto the back line now. Fielders has to TP out. The chase is on. Late kills here will stop a recontest. They found Hambin actually here. Great find by Kilo. Knife is on the chase as well. They can't finish the kill, but they forced him away from touching. Fielders half HP. Kellen does chase down that kill eventually as well. They have triggered overtime here, Falcons. The Proper, he's dinked away. Aaron, he'll shut that one down, and they should be good now for this point. First one to ONSIDE Gaming.
Kellen getting it done in the wheel mirror. Team Falcons, if this shit stays meta for Stockholm, do not stand a fucking chance. My God. Actually, completely hopeless. Like, they're not going to get past Zeta division. Zeta's just going to play off tanks and win. Like, it's so over. All right, 1-0 lead for ONSIDE. EMPs on either side, but get ready for Kilo to be completely mentally stun locked as he tries to set up for an EMP, gets spy checked, and then has a mental breakdance. EMP comes through now, catches Chio, catches Fielder and Merit as well. Full wipe here, and as I was saying, perfect play as anticipated from Kilo. That's going to be an easy first right here for ONSIDE.
To be fair to Kilo, I think in the neutrals, he's actually finding fairly decent value. Feels a little bit more survivable than Merit in a lot of these situations. The EMP turns out to have been his big problem, but a good one there. Hopefully, a turning of the tides here for him. Now, Opener, the challenge for him is avoiding Merit here so we can get that counter beat off. They see Merit up in main. He's cloaked up now, looking for Opener here if he can find him. Finds him on the flank. Opener gets hit with the EMP. Irony dies as he casts that Kitsune Rush. Opener still has the beat. He's too low to use it, though. Hambin's got him stuck in a corner. Proper's behind to finish the job as well. No counter beat. Kitsune Rush was mirrored from Fielder on point as well. So just denial onto Opener, perfect from Hambin and Proper, and they win the retake.
Opener just holding on for dear life with that beat drop, saving it for tomorrow as he cannot get the counter beat when it matters most. Tells everybody to hold on and then provides absolutely nothing. Hambin gets hacked up. Kilo's already 50% of the way to another EMP at least, so those ultimates are desync. Counterbeat from Opener is really good though. Fast push on now for ONSIDE Gaming. They can swing forward. Minefields down for both wheels for Proper. Dead to Kellen's incredibly lethal minefield. Chio in a lot of trouble, but Knife can't find the kill. Got to be careful, Knife, not to blink into any mines here. Chio comes running in like a bat out of hell, but the flip should be going the way of... Oh my God, the ping pong is good. Knife, kill. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Team Falcons lose the cap. ONSIDE back in control, and an EMP for the final fight, and the staggered kill on Fielder. Oh, Christmas came early. Hold on.
Looking really good for him now. Kellen's going to go forward as well. Just happy to trade out with Proper here. Make his touch even more difficult. Down to half HP. Will drop the adaptive shield as he spots Merit as well. But all eyes turn to Keo. 10% away from this EMP. Bit of farm on the ball here. If he can get that EMP and if it's decisive as for last turn, it will just be a 2-round lead. Slam comes through from Hambin committing onto point now. Kilo 4% away from this. So we'll get topped up so close to that EMP now. They're desperate for this turn now as well. But Falcons already have space and time on point. EMP on top of it now, catches 4 members as well. 2 immediate kills will follow, and that should just be the point. Chu is so low, he'll get finished off too. 2 great EMPs from Kilo, and that'll be a 2-round advantage for ONSIDE.
Oh my God, Kilo absolutely delivering with these EMPs right now. 2 for 2 this map, really nicely done. Well, I say for this map as if he didn't flub his first one. It's actually a 2 for 3, but insane performance right now for ONSIDE Gaming. Opener's way ahead on beat charge too now. He got the better beat from Chio, but now he's 25% ahead. ONSIDE Gaming, real opportunity to steal through this one. Hambin, oh no, he's on a hero he can play. What are we going to do now? Team Falcons have got an EMP. Opener does not yet have the beat, but if we wait just a little while longer, we will have another opportunity to hold on. As ONSIDE Gaming, they're jockeying for space around the point. They've got bodies on for the cap initially, and Irony's actually found the opening pick onto Proper. Oh no.
They still have EMP if they want to commit to this. Merit's going to throw it in. Kills just for Sombra with it as well. So 4v4 Kitsune Rush comes out. Fielder has the Kitsune Rush command, but they've lost Chio, so they're not going for it. Hambin is 1 HP as well. Fielder's 1 HP. They're going to die late. This could be a horrendous stagger onto the Demon 2.
Oh my God. I mean, people were trying to tell me that Falcons are trying to farm Jafonzo Award after Jafonzo Award, but they don't even know. There is no Jafonzo Award for this tournament. Merit's over to the sim now. Hambin on and off. Is he sticking the sim? Blinking to spawn. Boost my clean feed. Xavier take over.
They've cleared Kellen out initially here, but ult advantage for Falcons with a double support ult here, but Kellen can neutralize some of this with the minefield. TP out from Mirror as they TP onto the high ground. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53.
48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 54, 55, 56, beat for beat, 58, 59, 60. Oh, are we good? Where are we at? Blink for proper now, chasing forward, still in control for ONSIDE Gaming. Beats have been traded, but no kills have come through. Kilo gets pulsed by proper, though. He knows when he needs to clutch most. Gio's low, though, needs to not get himself traded here. He will get himself traded here. Knife having another life cost point potentially, but Topi OP down on point. Kellen's spinning for a whole lot of nothing, and Team Falcons might just be able to steal the retake here.
Oh, they've got themselves a retake. It's a long way back. They need to reverse sweep this map, but they managed to get themselves a foothold here. No ults to speak of for the next fight, though, for Falcons, except for the self-destruct. EMP for Kilo is the big one again. 2 in a row. Can he make it 3v? I mean, he'd want retake to take the map here on ONSIDE Gaming and really ramp up that pressure, as it is lives on the line, elimination from the entire stage, and denial of an opportunity for Stockholm if they lose here today. EMP is ready now for Kilo. He wants to go top right with this one. Looking for those key targets. He's going the long way, actually, here, so it might be another cloak timing before Kilo's in position. He's going to cloak up, go again, deeper into the backline. He sees Chio. He's calling it. He's going for it. Solo EMP onto Chio. He slides away. He TPs away. The EMP is not good. Falcons get away from him. The knife hits the pulse bomb anyway. Still player advantage. Kitsune rush as well. Self-destruct on the high ground. They can't get on the baby. Everyone has to DP.
On baby.
Stops them getting value out of this Kitsune rush. Building nearly has one of his own. They need to keep Hambin up. He's so low though. Suzu comes through. Hambin flies out and in. Just trying to juke it. Just trying to stay alive. Hambin has been DMX. Fielder has the Kitsune rush. Drops it in. Kellen nearly has minefield. Opening nearly has beat. Lots of pressure onto Opener as well. Full pocket coming through. Chio is on the hunt. Opener's please. To him. Opener has the beat. Kilo is low. We need the beat. Symbol is out from spawn. Opener is holding on. Presence of mind. They actually don't need the beat. He's going to be pushed now, but Chio has it as well to mirror. Proper. He's getting hunted away. He's got the mini. They are hunting him down. Pulse bomb is out. Knife has recall though. Proper has lived to tell the tale. They're still in control of point. Kellen is keeping it stalked out now. No ults to speak of. Irony has found merit in it though. Booped off a point. Hambin needs to get back on now. Chio's coming back into help. They are desperate for kills right now. Falcons hack onto Chio. Knife will confirm the kill. Pulse bomb available as well. Just looking for this one. Might just throw it onto the tag. D-Mech looking for the baby with it. Gets it as well. They get the flip at ONSIDE Gaming 3-0 Saravasa.
Absolute banger of a series right now. 1-1.
That was insane pocket.
Oh. W pocket.
Keeping OP up there. Irony TP's on into the sky for him as well. Just
like that beat was unreal. Like I thought he was just gonna drop it on the point straight away, but instead he waits, comes flying through the wall. Irony's up there ready to receive. It's a banger of a series for sure. This is unreal.
Hyper's 3-0 I've seen. Yeah, it was
Where's Stalker and Marged when you need them? This fuck-ass 9% beat nerf. I mean, genuinely, Dopey Opie, nerfs don't matter to him. He's just that good at Lucio. Everyone's always been saying, Dopey Opie, Sentinel on the Lucio.
Also, take a second, Necron, who got his 20k refunded, went all in with his remaining money onto ONSIDE Gaming, and now, it's all coming up Necron.
Wow. Is it a chicken burger kind of day? I think it is.
Oh, someone asked about food earlier, and I recommended burger. I was thinking beef burger though.
I'm not feeling beef burger.
I had a pork burger last night. The same ones from a wedding, actually. I don't know if you had one on the Sunday.
Can't remember, to be honest. Can't even. Yeah, no, it's a days. I think if it was the Sunday, which was like if the Sunday, I think I was asleep for the barbecue part.
Oh, did you miss out? The barbecue was class, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I missed the barbie.
Sam cooked up everything he cooked, like the pork belly, the steak, the burgers, everything was great.
Missed all that. Hello, Oren. Yeah, it's a chicken burger kind of night though. Overshake says, "What are the stakes?" For one, yum, and two, the stakes could not be higher. This is simple elimination right now. If you get knocked out, you're done. You need to win this game and the next game and another game after this to go to Stockholm. And you lose any of this game or the next, and you're completely out for the year. This is single elimination play-ins. This is seed 6 versus seed 5 right now. And then after this, winner of this series has to play Zeta, and that still doesn't qualify them.
That's still single elimination as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pack, for the 6 months.
The third game, like once Zeta and whatever, like the final game for today is done, it will no longer be single elim though. So you can lose in the first round of the next day. Arnie's character hasn't been unlocked yet. Is Arnie in the dark?
If you survive today, you're then in a situation you're in with the other 3 Korean teams, and you only actually have to win 1 game to make Stockholm. Obviously, they're all tough games, but it's much more manageable. And yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow, Loki, Crazy Raccoon will play the winner of whoever wins out of the Korean teams today. So last Korean team standing today gets the treat of playing Crazy Raccoon tomorrow.
Quite the reward. Ooh, marbles race.
So 3-0 on the map, 1-1 on the scoreboard. Just to reiterate as well, Falcons have won 2 majors and are now on the brink of not qualifying to this one.
2 majors? Is that end of last year and the MSC this year?
Yes.
What if Crazy Raccoon won? They won.
3. It's actually, like, despite Crazy Raccoon, like, I feel like Crazy Raccoon have felt like the dominant team for most of the OWCS run over these last sort of just shy of 2 years, but they're only 1 major ahead of Falcons.
The difference is they never shit the bed violently during the regular season. Like, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, like you never feel like Crazy Raccoon are in a crisis situation. Falcons are they're a roller coaster
their
of
life
a
is on
team.
the line. Like, genuinely insane.
Like, considering they won the mid-season championship, I think it's done so much to erase all the problems they've had this year. Like, it's really the mid-season championship has provided them with a giant rug, and with that rug, they can sweep all of this stuff under it. But once
wish I had
again,
a big rug. Any rug salesman in the chat? Anyone that can sell me a big rug that I can sweep all of my problems underneath? Unter, I just made my first 7TV emote, so will you add it here if I send it? Well, it's kind of hard for me to say that in advance, 7M2. I need to see the emote. You know, I can't commit to that in
that
advance.
was the fruit of your labours.
Like, what if it's a cock and balls, you know? Like, I'm not going to add that, am I? Stop! Instant yes. Cried.
What is it?
It's a stop sign with a B instead of a P, being linked by a Saudi viewer. Overwatch, enjoy the 6-7. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Are we spinning Smashy today? We're spinning something. Who do we want to spin? Any suggestions?
Smashy's been real quiet since last week, dude. Is he still with us?
Hambin? Kellen? Bin Knife? Hambin?
I know, Julian is actually hard market researching today. This guy's been here for like 2 hours.
God, he's clocking in.
Jeez.
Can we spin flats? Not flats.
Jesus. Big wheel.
No rugs, but I can sell you alcohol. Thank you, Natsuki. Natsuki, I thought you were an IT consultant, no?
Hey, Parso.
Why are you selling? You just selling alcohol on the side?
Moonshining.
Like he's got a bootleg. Yeah. He's... Just got here. It's 1-1. Yeah, it's been mostly ball mirrors fix. Yeah, right at the start of the stream a little bit, Oren, for all the vest stuff. Casaurus? We spin Casaurus? Yeah, let's spin Cass. Let's spin Cass, yes. So we released, I don't know if you saw, Casaurus' interview came out last night on OWTV.
So good, Luca.
All of the comments on YouTube. Yes!
Yes! I love having niche internet influence, you know? Like, just the influence to, like, rot people's brains.
Yes!
Minus 50, renamed to Disaster. Okay. What's this streamer's name? Like, what's this guy's name? Because he low-key looks like Kefri, but he's not Kefri. Like, he's some big streamer, right? OWCS? What does he do? Like, what's his thing?
Isn't he the Dota guy? Like Dota caster, big Dota streamer as well, maybe?
I don't know.
I think so. I think he's
CSGO,
like
gambling. He's a CS2 streamer. He's just doing.
Oh, am I thinking of someone else?
Is he like a CS case guy? Yeah, he's. Opens up the knives.
I know who it is. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, he's massive as well, right? Like he gets insane viewership.
Gold. I don't know what the gold is. Does he say that when he's opening cases, when he's encouraging children to gamble or something? Gold. Like, is that it? Like, is that how it works? That's insane. That's awesome. Like when you're baiting children into, developing a gambling addiction at like age 13. Gold. Like such an ethical market to stream in,
Yeah, you're right, difficult. OD Pixel is probably who I'm thinking of.
He averages 70k viewers. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, no, he's mad. Because he co-streams all the CS majors and stuff now, and he gets like insane co-stream viewership.
I saw it. The CS market crashed, right?
CS. Oh, did it?
Yeah, I don't think the stickers market crashed, but I don't know if the cases crashed as well. I presume the cases are worth less now too, given the major skins are worth way less now, because you can like trade up skins or something. I think you can like combine skins from a lower tier into a higher one to get like the best one. And that previously wasn't possible for like the S tier stuff or something. Yeah. Juno saying minus 80%. Shit. Yeah. That's tough.
Knives and reds are fucked. Knives went down. Lots of cases of knives going down today.
I don't know what reds are. I assume it's is a Dragon Lore a red? Is that what that means?
Is the red an indication of rarity?
Cases?
Like I know in TF2 you could get different quality items. Like it would be like brand new or special effects or whatever it is.
I just don't know what's what. Like I know some of the items. Like
red is like Fortnite Mythic. Why would you translate it into Fortnite terms to explain it to me?
Put it in CS terms. Like, I know CS, Like, yeah. Koala, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Blue, purple, pink, and red are rarities. In that order as well, so red is the rarest.
Red is highest rarity after knife? So is it D-Law red, or...? Red's just the best non-knife skins. Okay. Mercy ban from Team Falcons. Strong start.
I'm slightly ahead of me.
Please don't ban Sombra. Sim ban.
And yes, previous map was close.
Turn 5 good guns into a knife. I see.
Oh yeah, Sim ban. Awesome.
I need Falcons to lose here. I need it so bad.
I mean, it's one thing if Falcons don't qualify because they lose to like Crazy Raccoon and T1 or something, right? It's a whole nother thing if they lose on the first day in the first game to onside.
No, I need Kellen at the major more than anything in the world, to be honest. Like, Kellen playing ball to get to the major, he could literally... he could gloat at me for the rest of his life if he managed that.
Kellen doesn't strike
fucking Seth Rogen over here. Yeah, he's not, but I would encourage him to do so. Like, he's earned it, Fuck, ad starts in 2 minutes 47. Like, do I snooze ads 3 times now? Like, this is bad ad management. We're going into the game, right?
Oh, I'm going to try and squeeze one in. I think I fucked it.
I think I'll snooze.
I think I fucked it. I have no snoozes available.
Are you real? Ryan, I got a huge day of viewership coming up. I'll just hit the snoozes, mate. I just I've got a system going here, Ryan. Don't worry, mate. I'm not at 22.5 yet, but I'm getting hosted by OWCS after this. So I'm good faith streaming the games, and then I'm 22.5ing all night. It's going to be a long weekend, bro. Like, we're just ramping up.
Nice.
I'm just starting with people actually being able to watch my stream, These games are good. Yeah. No, that's W Fabs.
15,
cheers, mate.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Stop.
Of course.
All right.
It's a long weekend. We can't finish now.
You're not supposed to finish at 4 nuclear. You people, Jesus. Like, that's a medical condition.
No discipline.
Winston versus Diva. Merit on hit scan. Game's gone. Unfortunately, Team Falcons have started playing human heroes. So I think when this is the matchup, it suddenly becomes much more difficult for ONSIDE Gaming to win. Because with Kilo actually having to take a hit scan matchup versus one of the best hit scans in the world, with Harmbin on a hero to contest Kilo as well, ONSIDE Gaming, I have to absolutely pull out all the stops to win here.
ONSIDE Gaming, playing it slow for now. They can try and play through rails. It's actually Merit who digs Kilo first, puts him on the back foot. Hambin tries to take a bit of a step forward, but not too much. Now I found the hammer to break the bubble. Kellen can't make too much progress with that. Chance now for Kilo to swing. The slow fight will keep providing Kilo with opportunities. Halo just moves slightly forward, but now big pressure onto Kilo. Defensive Suzu out. Hambin's taken a lot of damage from that as well. Chio has to get out of dodge there. And Irony's actually Chio on the way out. Player advantage now as well. Falcons are trying to back it up, but Knife is behind him. Proper will mark that angle, but Kellen, he's on the chase. He's killed Merit. They're pushing forward. Think onto Fielder sets Kellen up for 2. And ONSIDE are on the front foot.
It's happening, dude. It's happening. ONSIDE Gaming, pure discipline in that first fight. No oversteps, no feeds. 5v4 situation taken at exactly the right pace to prevent any flanks from Merit, any opportunity of a pick for Team Falcons. Now they have control. ONSIDE Gaming up on the high ground, ready to fight. Kilo slides top, needs to be careful because Harmbin can contest him early on, but Cart just keeps on rolling for the moment. Bit of a support ultimate advantage here. Fielder about 10% ahead of Irony on the Kitsune rush. Harmbin drops down to the payload. That's going to farm the remainder of Fielder's Kitsu. And Merit has the high noon. But ONSIDE Gaming, if they can get Primal and Rush online, they will be able to hard engage here.
Chio is tagged up by that body shot there, doesn't die. Kellen's going to just bubble onto point. Kitsune rushes will be traded here as well. Opener's in big trouble, and Proper's found Knife on the floor as well. Disaster for ONSIDE Gaming on his Kitsune rush trade. And the rest of ONSIDE, they're just going to try and get out through the Mega here. Kilo goes down late, the chase is on. Irony might be going down as well. Kellen will live to tell the tale, but a big missed opportunity for ONSIDE.
They were so close there, but unfortunately they just can't get it done. Kellen doesn't get a good jump angle on. He's never really full condition. They couldn't take advantage of that high ground that they had. Harmbin was able to just contest the payload, and Falcons were able to get relatively even angles. Now, Team Falcons, I mean, they're going to start pushing with their high ground control. They have all the ultimates to match the push here. Kellen used his bubble really early, and Knife is coming in to contest the cart. Actually managed to get adequate buckets so that he doesn't have to recall out of this one. Car control in ONSIDE's favor for the moment. They're trying to take top, but they can't get it done. Kellen jumps deep, but Merit has the high noon. Bubble comes down. Beats are still available for both sides. Harmbin with Lapoko goes deep. Flashbang is good, but Kellen's Primal is better. He smacked Chio out of the sky as well. Chio's so low. Knife finishes the kill. Kellen's good for 2. Just don't die. Minjay, come on, son. Don't die. Just get the bubble down. Don't get traded. Deep push now as Proper falls. And ONSIDE Gaming, they get it done on the cheap. Only Primal and Pulse.
Yeah, Merit is going to die late as well here. Right back in control. They can look for Hambin here as well, maybe. Push. Kellen is on the chase here. Hambin's in trouble. He's going to get demech. This could be a late one. Payload is moving forward. Hambin is desperate for a trade. Will get taken down. Oh, they actually get a no trade out of it. Tank disadvantage still in this 4v4, and Kellen's going to try and clear Fielder out. Drops the bubble for that one as well. It's a big push to contest. Opener's going to match 4v4 as they all come on it. Kellen getting involved again now, forcing Fielder further and further back. And the chase is on Chio, but Merit, the flashbang connects onto him. All of a sudden, it's contestable. Kellen drops one more bubble to try and force it over the line, but all of Falcons are here. They have forced him back. Unbelievable fight from Falcons.
I mean, you just can't die like that. From Kilo's perspective, it is an illegal death for him to go down so advantaged. Complete positional dominance. Player advantage too. And Kilo just goes down, completely mispositioned. Does not catch any fortune. Now, ONSIDE Gaming back on the retake. Once again, an opportunity, but slight Kitsune rush advantage for Fielder. If they go high tempo, they can force it. Otherwise, jump on top for ONSIDE Gaming. Swing with the overclock. Suzu is out. 3 taps from Merit, and Kilo has fallen. Merit in the hit scan duel. Just so good for it. Completely counters out the overclock turn. Another Poco bomb as Kellen de-suits Harmbin, but Harmbin can't get back into suit now. High noon on the low ground for Merit, but Knife, he's snipping through everybody. ONSIDE Gaming, by the skin of their pearly whites, they might just be clutching this one. Kellen with some W zaps, and the front line for ONSIDE get it done. No help from Kilo, but no problem. Apparently that should be checked this time around.
Yeah, good fight for ONSIDE Gaming, and they've got the primal for this next one as well. No great answers for Falcons either, so a chance for Kellen to carry. Later down the line, Opener actually has a beat advantage over Chio of about 15% as well. They're going to come out. They can maybe contest before checkpoint if they want Falcons. They're going to go for it as well. Maybe at least to try and force the primal out. Kellen's just going to bubble off Hanbin, try and clear him. Hanbin down to half HP here. They're trying to force Hanbin off the point. He's low. They can keep going if they want. Kellen's playing it slow, though. He still has his primal.
Oh, what a steal there for ONSIDE. That's massive, truly. Like that, the entire fight here for Falcons was based on denying the checkpoint. Now ONSIDE get it without ulting. They can just pull Team Falcons in, go for the primal rage turn now. Kellen is happy to rest up top. Hilo with the opening pick onto Proper. Jump up top for Kellen. He's ready to primal rage if need be, but he doesn't even need it. Jumps deep onto onto Merit rather. Full jump pack damage, gets the mega health back as well. Losing the 1v1 to Fielder. Do not make me primal. Where did ONSIDE go? How was Fielder finding this kill? 5v1? Like, what?
Fielder's still alive. Get rid of Fielder. He's TP'd out as well. Hanbin is going over to the Winston to mirror now as Falcons struggling to find an answer. They are conceding meters and more meters. The advantage for Opener, primal advantage for Kellen as Hanbin's only just swapped as well. Merit also onto the Sojourn in all of this too. ONSIDE Gaming, they're playing it slow for now, and they can be happy to slow it down. They can force Falcons to do a difficult recontest. They've got all the ults to match anything from Falcons. They flip him forward now. Yeah, they've done it.
Oh my god, they've completely missed the timing. Team Falcons have had their ankles beyond snapped. Harbin's jump payload now. Use an ult ONSIDE Gaming. Jesus Christ. They've got such an advantage now. Harbin's jumping face to face with them again and again. Kitsune rushes out. Beat for Opener comes too late to save Knife. Merrick goes down on the Sojourn though. Even fight. Kellen now with the primal rage. Beat is out for Chio. Kellen still has the primal in the pocket. Opener's being run around. But ONSIDE Gaming, they continue to scrap on the payload. No meters posted for Team Falcons. They haven't stolen the payload. Kellen's all on top of Fielder at the moment. Jumps deep, has two supports boxed into a corner. Chio's getting W zapped to death now. TP on for Fielder. Oh my god, now comes the primal rage after all this time. Kellen is doing it all himself. 3 for the big man as he runs down Proper as well. No recall, no problem. Proper's on the run back to spawn, but ONSIDE Gaming 97 meters and counting.
Huge advantage now for ONSIDE Gaming, and early on overclock as well. They want to keep going. Proper still out of the fight. It's a 1-to-1 trade. Knife goes down again, crucially. They're still gaining meters, but Proper's coming to contest. Knife turns to kill him as well, but Proper, has he got out as well? He's taken so much attention. No way out for Proper. He does die. Hanbin's trying to follow it up here, but he's going to get counter-bubbled by Kellen. They force it back. They force him away. They can keep going forward. Full rail available for Kilo as well. Lands it into Hanbin's face as well. He doesn't have a primal yet, but Merit finds the kill. Hanbin gets the bubble off. 92%. He's so low. 100 HP. He jumps back. Kellen dives in once more looking for it. He's so low though. Merit is on the high ground. He's going to get it all done. The trades are good. Not even need for primal in the end. It's a good fight win for Falcons. Look at the ult bank.
Oh, fantastic ult bank for Falcons now. Don't call it a comeback, but the fact that they can do this without using a single ulti is critical. Knife on a different respawn wave as well means that they completely lose the opportunity to hold forward. They're not going to be able to even block the close spawns from being disabled. Going to have to retake high ground. Team Falcons, they still don't have checkpoints, so ONSIDE Gaming still with a really substantial advantage, but the ults do lie in favor of Team Falcons right now. Merit up top, throws down the snare, starts blocking the choke. Bryciana, thanks for the 6 months, welcome back. What comes out for Merit now, swinging high ground. Suzu's out, but no kills converted yet. Opener darts in, will survive, but Kellen just completely abandoned out in main. Missed the kite timing, and now Falcons, they're threatening just for an overclock to take the checkpoint for themselves.
This is going to be a great one for them as well. Last minute contest from Knife, but just a little bit of time more than anything else. And they do that one on the cheap, just the overclock. So now both support ops to throw into this X1 Falcons and the Primal Rage. Kellen has got another Primal ready to go soon though as well. So it'll be a very equal trade here. But Falcons are threatening. There's only a minute left on the clock. So this is a big long fight. Falcons really need to be careful. They're going to try and swing the corner first now. Bubbles are exchanged on point. Kitsune Rush comes through. Irony will mirror that one. Primal out from Kellen. Immediately beat from Chio. Opener gets the beat off. Knife dies beforehand though. Kellen needs to find something with this Primal now. Chio is trying to turn around and peel. Getting booped all over it. Merit is getting taken for a ride, but Kellen is low. Merit's got the full pocket. Kellen has to run, but Merit and Chio, they are on the hunt. Kellen does get out. They've not let the payload move massively here as well. They're dying on point. Kilo and Irony are there as well. A trade would go a long way for him. Pulse bomb out. Knife finds
Winston trade is huge.
Respawn. Huge trade.
Oh, they needed that trade. 30 seconds on the clock, but the harm Winston will be back for the final fight, and he will have a potentially game-winning ultimate here. Falcons, they have all of the ultimates required to steal this fight away. In overtime, the clock, the primal, and the pulse all going to be online. ONSIDE Gaming, they're relying on an overclock from Kilo, but the primal can completely counter that one out. Proper in the back. ONSIDE Gaming pressing forward as Falcons step back, looking for the flank timing now as Proper starts beaming through. Knife on the back step too. So ONSIDE Gaming, they don't press the advantage. Kellen back jumping now. Overclock is available. Rips the clock. Harvin rips the primal rage immediately in response. Kilo's looking for the shot. Hasn't converted any kills as of yet. It's a kite for ONSIDE Gaming. But Merit is low. Merit's dead. Knife, no recall, but he will survive for once in his miserable life, not getting traded out. Kite timing, but ONSIDE Gaming, they're just stealing it away. 2 kills already. Falcons on the backstep, but there's no hope here. There's no way they're clutching this one out. Chio finds a trade onto Knife, but you can set your watch to Knife, pissing his life away. Ping pong not possible for Chio and Fielder at this point as they save KD, and it's a 2-1 lead for ONSIDE Gaming in an elimination match.
You can see as well, immediately up out of their seats as well to congratulate each other. Job is not done yet, but what an important fight there. And oh my, that kill from Kilo onto Merit, it really didn't feel like there were any kills coming from that clock. Hanbin was just sort of keeping them zoned, but the late kill coming through onto Merit just set them up for that one there. No chance for Merit to get his own clock online, no value out of that primal, and ONSIDE Gaming convert on that early lead. And maybe that's some of the limitations here we see of the Hanbin Winston, right? He can be the role player, but there, they kind of needed a gangbusters primal, right? They needed to win that fight. And now a huge opportunity for ONSIDE Gaming to eliminate Falcons out of stage 3.
Who are you rooting for, Unter? Grow up, big book. Grow up.
Who do you think?
I'm all in on nothing, Soy Smirk. Don't start. Don't start. Play, everybody. Please play. Whoa, this map looks big.
Morning, Doishi. Something always happens, theory. We're gonna have to start rewriting it, aren't we?
Hey, theory. That's something always happens. Theory. Grow up.
I don't know.
I think it's time. I think we have to wait until it's either over or time for map 5 before I order chicken burgers, or I'm gonna have to leave during a map 5 for chicken burgers. Theory slot.
What's the choice of restaurant?
What'd you say?
What's the choice of restaurant?
Harding's Burger Joint, of course.
Oh, of course. I've heard many a good
Troglodyte.
Mostly from you.
Don't you dare leave for chicken burgers. I won't. I'll wait. I won't order until map 4 is done. Once map 4 is done, then I can safely order and I won't have my food before the series is over. Oh, man.
Surely Bright Lights Theory saves Falcons here. Thank you, Minty Leaves, for the 7 months. Landon Theory? Remind me.
Landon Theory is where you upset the Chinese fans, I believe.
And the Saudi fans at the same time.
Thank you for the frozen pizza, Adonta. You're welcome.
Landon Theory boils down mainly to just incitement. Oh, his theory is whoever wins fight 1 of Esperanza wins. Oh, well, it holds true.
Okay.
When's the Zeb interview dropping? Later today it should be. Check. Oh, yeah, it's on there. Yeah, Zeb interview 100% later. I can probably give you a time.
Hunter, do you think Sir Marjed should sub in to play Alari? Yes.
7 UK time.
9K forgot to tell Merit about the stakes? Yum. I want to stretch, but can't stretch without AFKing.
You know, I've just realised as well. Last time I spoke to 9K, he said, I mentioned like the Stockholm interviews and stuff, which is maybe, and do you know who he said he could probably get to talk to us for the Stockholm interview?
Marjed?
He said Proper would come.
Oh, well, so you finally got the opportunity to get hands on Proper, and he's going to get knocked out by ONSIDE Gaming. Marjet is the glue. Marjet is the guy that walks into the room, goes, yo, daps you up, and then you just win the tournament instantly. Jafonso award and delivered. Like, that's all it takes.
Where is the LAN taking place? Where is this one again? This one's in... Is this Busan, or was that only for regional playoffs?
Hatred, we throwing you into the sun, dog.
Do some fact checking for you. Someone in chat might know as well.
Unter, I'm starting to think Sakura is going to do it. The planets and stars are telling me. I low-key think that there's a chance for Sakura. Low-key. Nice, Hatred. The jumping walrus up next, but apparently the rainbow element has really hammed you up. Extend is going to do it. I mean, she's actually insane. Like, Extend's really good.
I think it's here. The Kintex Arena. It's in Goyang.
Super low-key. Keep it low-key, please.
Oh. Global Mice Innovation Platform. Is this right? This is the link that was on Liquipedia. I mean, it looks like the place, I guess. Looks like an exhibition center for innovating mice. I hope I like the new wheel. I have a peep.
Hawkon Winston sweeps the lobby, unfortunately. Whatever you say, Buster.
And I've heard he's been rolling Genji.
Huh. X10 versus Chronic equals... I can't read that one out, mate.
Oh, Goyang is part of Seoul? Oh, okay.
You got a world record, Hatred? Congratulations, mate.
Is there a new man to spin? There certainly is. Maybe we'll do a giveaway after this game.
It's not part of Seoul? What are we talking about, Sweet? Did Xavier say something wrong?
I was told Goyang was part of Seoul from the Otakon. Have I got dispute from Swing?
I'm unfortunately going to have to make an Overwatch TMZ thread about this, Xavier. Like, until you learn your Korean cities.
I'm just reading out whatever the chat says.
Can we re-educate Commander X, please?
Is there some kind of camp I could go to learn more about this?
We don't have those, but chat can inform you, firstly of the wrong thing, and then of the right thing. Someone getting subbed in on map 4 to lose, and the lights are so... Well, I mean, they're perfectly trimmed at his eye level, I suppose. That must be annoying, right? Like, look, the level of that shadow is insane.
Right above his eyes. I'm being told it's part of the Seoul metropolitan area.
Wait. Attack is in, but someone is in too. So...
It's going to be a reversal. What map will we go into again? Sorry? I wasn't looking.
Would this be a Ram map? Like, it could be King's Row, right? We've seen...
King's Row, I was thinking, right? Yeah.
King's Row, Ram...
So it's just going to be Ram, potentially Diva. Yeah, King's Row. Morning Skunk.
Bull Skunk or a different skunk?
Bull Skunk. They just have one and
Good
only.
morning, Bull Skunk. How are you, mate?
Morning, Willow.
Ram v Ram action, or just like attack, get on Diva, and test Kasora's theory?
Oh, it's a... I reckon it might be a Diva first point into a Ram for second.
Yeah. I can just run the Diva start to finish. Like, it's actually funny because Attack has done this before. He's played Diva versus someone, and remember in like the stage 4 Orisa meta, or maybe the stage 3 meta, where Attack and PG together, they won that
oh yeah,
they won that one Blizzard World with Attack just playing Diva into someone in the clutch and winning. Like, history repeats itself again and again. Attack is actually Thanos for these moments. Put him in on a hybrid, he will win. Putting someone in on the hybrid, that's not going to happen, bro.
Are there any interviews planned? Yeah, for Stockholm Lemon, yes.
I'd say the ban. It has to be a tank ban. It has to be a tank ban from Falcons.
Zarya, reasonable ban.
I think Diva's just open now, right? Like, you have a Ram guy in, you don't care if they can play Zarya. So I think this is good for ONSIDE.
The Wu Yang ban, probably not too consequential. I think we're going to get Kiri Lucio anyway.
Because now someone's going to play Ram on the ground. Attack's going to play D.Va, go top, just go solo kill one of these players. Low-key ONSIDE can 3-1 this series now.
Yeah, no, because someone Zarya isn't even that bad, I guess.
I mean, I don't think the Zarya mirror is so much like what would happen, but it's like Attack is
Ram is
Mecha,
a better
Thanos, and
answer
Zara.
to
Attack
the
is just
Zarya
as good
than
on
it is
D.Va
to
as he
the
is on
D.Va.
Zara.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. There's no good... I think there's no good answer here versus Attack. Like, on Kings, bro, I don't think that there's anything wrong with the Falcons ban, but I do think that, like, Ram versus Zarya, Ram is really good. Ram versus D.Va, Ram is not as good. When there's high ground, which there is on first and third. So I think that a Zarya ban is, like, silly here. I think that they'd be better off just protect banning tank without using the Zarya ban. Because you're kind of happy if you play Zarya into your run. I would thought it would be.
Hopefully the bees as well. Is part of Seoul as much as Wembley is part of London? Not the city itself, but the general area.
I'm just on my way home, babe. Do you need me to pick anything up from the servo? Thanks for the 10 months for one. And yeah, could you get me 3 chicken burgers, please?
On-site interview for Stockholm? Of course. I don't know about VARREL. VARREL's harder because we need a translator. But
Let's get Top Dragon, mate. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, use a Korean translator. Yeah, you're right.
He speaks English. You don't need a translator at all.
Oh, okay. Easy enough then.
Yeah.
As long as they don't throw to Nosebleed. And I guess to
Nosebleed
Kalios and
actually
Edison later
full
today as well.
dominated today, dude. Like, low key, I'm starting to believe that Nosebleed can do it over VARREL.
You think?
I mean, I still think the VARREL are the favorites, but like Nosebleed's performance today with like clear on land, and they've got like the OG Thai DPS duo back. Like, there's some Thai synergy in that. Like, one out, High Vision plus Parley in, not Parley, High Vision plus Ace in. Like, I'm feeling it, dude. Is Top Dragon fluent? I mean, he's good enough. He's really good English. Okay.
Yeah, actually, as soon as you said it, yeah, like
Attack is starting on Ram. Yuck.
Okay, so I guess actually Falcon's probably happy with this.
D.Va,
really,
bro.
they'll be quite happy to take that mirror. Knife is going to go over onto the Venture, or considering it, but just yeah, we'll play that one into the sim. It's going to be Bap Lucio from ONSIDE Gaming as well here. Team Falcon's actually starting all on the floor. They do have a TP to go high ground if they need, but this is going to allow Kilo to get pretty reasonable control of the map early on. Can even go deeper on the right-hand side if he really wants here, but has to respect those TPs. Just taking this frontline trade for now, and actually looks like Knife is behind already. He's isolated him. He's got himself into a one-on-one, forced the TP out of Fielder, and now Knife's got a great cut.
Yeah, Knife now right behind. Merit swinging with the railgun, hits the shot and the headshot onto Opie, but can't finish the kill. Merit can't get it done. Already a tick conceded. Goes top, starts fighting Kilo. Stakes are high. Yum. Immediate delivery from Fielder and Merit together. But 2 ticks conceded ONSIDE Gaming. They need a kill and fast. Knife trying to run down Merit, but instead I think he'll settle for Fielder. Need healing on point for someone. Don't get the healing, and ONSIDE Gaming, they haven't quite evened things up, but definitely an opportunity for them to push back over towards the point here. Maybe start threatening that 3rd tick. Oh.
They're on it right now as well. It's probably has to go forward. Boot back from Opener. Boots both of them. They'll give a C9 there. Boot of the day from Opener to get the first cap. They'll clean up a couple of these kills as well, but what a play from Opener to get them over the line.
Oh my god. If you told me that Opener and Kellen were going to deny Team Falcons a LAN slot in the 5th, 6th match, I wouldn't believe you. I would not believe you, no matter the time you were telling me this. You could tell me this right now and I still wouldn't believe you. Outrageous. Irony, window available. A 3-2-1 window pop could be nice, but it's a little bit harder to do that with the Freya compared to the Sojin. You can see Merit trying to swing with the rail right now, trying to find a one bop. Knife on the flank, he has been scouted out. He is just double angling onto someone right now, but here comes Merit looking to swing. Snare is out early from attack. Lots of car push though, proper. He's put the sim in the bag. He's over to the Tracer. Knife goes down first. Merit does hit the shot when it matters most. Yum. Up top, Kilo just poking away. Window has been exchanged for Kitsune Rush, but ONSIDE Gaming down a man. Bowler comes out, connects onto Merit, but no kill conversion. Attack with the Annihilation, now scrapping it out. ONSIDE Gaming, they're throwing all of their ultimates into this fight, but at no point have they been anything but disadvantaged.
Now, Attack can't move forward off that one as well. One more form timing, but someone still has this form advantage. He goes in aggressively. B push comes around. Opener will match that one, but they are all over Irony. He's getting thrown in. Good late lap, but it's not going to be enough to survive. Proper is all over him still. Late kill onto Kilo, and they're going to push forward. A few more. Good trade from Knife, but it's only the Tracer, so Proper can be back a little bit quicker. And Knife needs to be careful to get out alive, but he can do it. and a chance now for ONSIDE to maybe get through the choke a little bit more easily.
ONSIDE, they're going to get up to the corner for free for sure. You can see Chio's actually gone back to taxi the Tracer as well. They're playing for the fastest recovery possible, but ultimately ONSIDE, they spent everything in that ill-fated fight. Chio's back in the mix already, so they get through the archway, but they don't get the corner for free. Knife swinging right side. He has a pulse bomb in a matter of seconds. Proper also jockeying for that same side. So in a moment, Knife will have to run away, has to backstep onto the staircase as well. But ONSIDE, they're looking for their swing timing. Deep push on for attack. Knife is low. Clock comes out from Merit, though. Swings the corner. Snare is deep. Pulse comes out. Does not convert a kill. Slide inside, but Merit, he's whipping some crucial shots right now. Face-to-face with attack, but not going to make a difference. Pulse from Proper is better still. And ONSIDE Gaming, they've lost their tank. Falcons, 2 ultimates to take that fight, but 3 minutes on the clock now. ONSIDE Gaming need to dial in.
Thank you, Artemis, for the 21 months as well. Welcome back, Artemis. What have you woken up to? Well, Falcons about to get eliminated from stage 3, potentially. But they stabilised quite well here on the 3rd point, and they still have that annihilation. ONSIDE Gaming, because they invested so heavily a couple of fights ago, they are still trying to recover from all of that. They're trying to pocket Knife in up top, but Proper has full pocket to match that angle as well. So now Falcons, they can hold this corner. They can even play for time a little bit. Attack's going to walk up and try and start a neutral. Shield is out. He's been forced back for now. Needs to be careful. Form timing has been committed. Opportunity for a Kitsune Rush push after this. Suzu goes, so the Kitsune Rush comes out. Now they try and turn on to attack. Someone's already walked in and got a kill. He's completely zoned attack as well, and this will be a clean Kitsune Rush advantage push for Falcons. They'll find all the cleanup.
Yeah, I feel as if ONSIDE Gaming, they're really on struggle street right now in this matchup. This comp right now, this is quite literally the base comp that Falcons were able to win the Esports World Cup on. If you take them in this mirror, you need some serious clutch potential. And I think that ONSIDE Gaming, they lose so much star power having attack on Ramatra over the D.Va, over the Zarya. So maybe the Zarya ban was well placed. Map 5 is going to be scary as Kilo, overclock in the pocket. Swinging forward, gets railed, 10 HP in a dream, but dream on, brother. Rips out the overclock, now slides into a wall. Oh my god, he wants to play map 5, clearly. And it's going to be a full kite from Team Falcons. 0 ultimates used, only takes them a speed amp to get around the corner.
Merit.
John, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Oh, a bit of a strange one there from Falcons, actually. They get that early pick from Merit, and you think then they can just walk forward with player advantage, match ults as they need, but Chio actually commits the beat there to seal that fight. So win the fight they do, but it means they're going to be at a bit of an ult disadvantage for this next one. Double support for ONSIDE Gaming and that annihilation. All they have to worry about is that Merit clock. So eyes on Merit now. Is he going to use it early to force an ult out? Is he going to try and flank? He's just in main right now, though, so expecting a big layered fight here, but ONSIDE have more in the tank.
Hold on, everybody. Huge ult swing for ONSIDE Gaming just around the corner. Knife in the back, goes for the pulse. Swing and a miss. Overclock comes out now for Merit. He's swinging main. But ONSIDE Gaming, they don't ult into it. They're actually just holding on to the space that they've got. A full kite here. Pulse bomb for Overclock. And suddenly ONSIDE, the ult advantage is overwhelming. The double support ultimate must be leveraged right this second. Keep it going. Kitsune rushes out. Annihilation in response. Beat dropped by OP. 5-man push. Attack finds Merit. Chair will fall as well. Fielder being run down in the back like a dog. Someone threw in the annihilation in the mix. And ONSIDE Gaming, they take the fight. They get a full wipe with no trades. And it's going to be an overtime recontest. Falcons, they will get a solid recontest off the back of this. There's lots of meters for the card to push, but it's all on Proper's pulse bomb. Maybe a Kitsune rush for Fielder down the line.
Yeah, they need to... The good thing about the Ramatra mirror is you can slow down the fight quite a lot. Even though attack has this annihilation advantage, if someone can juggle this long enough and Fielder can get that Kitsune rush timing, Nat is returning, but whoa! Knife is going to just dunk on Chio from the top rope. Fielder still nearly has the Kitsune rush, but attack is so aggressive. No speed for Falcons now as well. Annihilation for backline. Fielder can't use the Kitsune rush. They're gone. Someone dies on point. His supports are dead, and they get second point. And ONSIDE Gaming, they're not done on King's Row yet.
Oh my god. Attack and Knife beyond clinical. A game-winning snare from attack from downtown. He hams up Chio. And Knife is just there ready to find the kill. He's pre-positioned up top. He gets the one clip. Proper is now staggering himself behind. He won't die. ONSIDE need cart push, in fact, but ultimately Team Falcons, what a slip up for them. What a power play from attack and Knife together. Proper no recall in the back. He's flustered. The GOAT of Overwatch 2 is flustered versus attack and Knife. Kitsune rush out from Fielder, but it's a golden opportunity for ONSIDE to kite. They run back. Hilo will actually get caught on the back step, so not so much of a golden opportunity as Falcons win the fight on the cheap and Proper cleans up every single kill. He is not flustered. He's freaking dominating.
Yeah. Well, if this is him flustered, I'd hate to see him when he's composed. It's going to be beat advantage for Chio in this fight as well. Only 30 seconds left, so ONSIDE Gaming, they have no choice but to try and go forward. They can maybe give a overclock, start with that one, force out the beat, try and get Irony up to that Kitsune rush, but Proper has been a menace in their backline now. Kilo has the clock ready to go now. He's going to rip it off. He takes the headshot first, though. Beat back from Chio. Only catches 3 people, actually, but they push forward. Irony still doesn't have the Kitsune rush. A 1-for-1 trade, both his hands full. Now, trying to mark the flank as well. Knife is on the run from Proper. He's getting hunted all the way down, but Proper's had his recall force. Kitsune rush now. Someone doesn't have the Annihilation yet. He's going to try and run all the way out there. They happen to mark Proper behind as well. And Makai, it might just be good now. Someone's about to have the Annihilation, as will Attack. Slow onto Attack now. Annihilation pop just to keep blocking. Overclock is out. Tink with no shield, but Proper finishes it. Pulse bomb outbeat now from Opener. They're trying to push forward. And later Annihilation from someone. Any trade will be enough. Someone just punching into the back of Attack right now. He gets back towards the point. Slow onto the back line. Opener's caught up in that one now as well. And the ults, they get it over line in the end for Falcons. Kitsune rush from Fielder just to make sure. And they stop him on third.
They just can't deal with Proper, Xavier. Every single fight, somebody will get softened up by one of the supports, by Merit, and every single time Proper is there to receive. You can see pre-fight, they know Proper's position. They're even forcing his recall pre-fight, but somehow he's just there with the perfect timing every single time. How many times has Proper died on this map? He's just consistently cleaning up every single kill. He's last hitting in lane to perfection. He's got 10 gold per 10, no doubt about it. No, rather, it's 10 gold per 10 per minute. What's the metric again? I haven't played League and Gold for a while now. League and Silver for a while now. But yeah, 10 CS, is it 10 CS per minute? I think that's the metric. Yeah, 10 CS per. Thank you. Is this an elimination game? Yes.
It sure is. Someone is going home today, and right now, I mean, to be fair, it's King's Row, right? A very attackable map, and I think Falcons won't feel too uncomfortable out of this. Scoreboard check as well. Merit and Proper, someone, look at that, dominating. Kilo has died 9 times.
Oh, Kilo. He's going to have to play Sombra for map 5 too.
Yeah, ball mirror for all the marbles. Alright. Same again, and ONSIDE are actually starting the Baptiste on the defense here. Baptiste and Cass.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not sure that Cass is any better in the round mirror, really. I feel like you're a target to be run down. Maybe you have some more front-loaded damage onto the Ramatra, but Proper, he sees that defense comp and he gets straight. Oh, is he over the hunt? He's on Reaper, actually, so they're going interesting comp choices here from Falcons. I'm not sure about the Reaper, really. I feel like it's a very feast or famine. You know, if he can get on top of some of these squishy targets, real opportunity for him to find that kill, but he's also a huge liability. Immediate slide up top, though, for Merit. He's going to just box in Irony, forces the shift early on. ONSIDE want to retake top. They're going to do it, too. OP and Irony going for gold, but unfortunately, Irony, he's self-lamped in a manner where he actually can't peek with the lamp. So that's going to be a critical trade, and ONSIDE might be a one-fight situation. Kilo with 2.
Yeah, he's going to get hunted down by someone, though, and that tank advantage will go a long way, and a clean first point for Falcons. Not really too much to speak of there. The fight was over so quickly. Might be Merit coming up to one of these first ultimates, but that'll be nice and decisive. Just what Falcons need, as they are quite literally playing to keep their hopes of going to the World Finals alive. Proper on the Reaper again. Obviously now, as we move on to second, lots of opportunities to TP just like this onto the high ground, get behind. He wants to mark for Tracer initially. Won't be able to push Knife and kill him here, but can at least stop Knife getting behind, flanking to set up those slow timings with attack in the front.
Sorry about the ads, everybody. Kilo, very low up through main already. First point has been conceded, and attack is just on the backstep. Someone rips that form timing and starts swinging hard. Proper gets flashbanged up top, but will not be displaced from the high ground. The pocket just continues all the way through. And Falcons, they're about to push through the choke. They're about to take some of the most valuable space away from ONSIDE Gaming. Up top, Proper, he forces the flashbang out of Kilo, but he will just drop the Wraith and backstep. Now, Kilo is swinging from top. Knife has the pinch, but he whiffs some crucial shots. Suzu's out now, so the pulse is potentially on here, but Proper, he just keeps TPing up onto these high grounds, and he's not finding kills, but he's constantly forcing ONSIDE to backstep. Pulse comes out onto someone, and crucially, no lamp, no Suzu, no form timing. That will be a huge advantage. Now, beat from Chio, what? Irony drops the window now. We'll go down to Proper indoors. Proper finds a second kill, actually. Is this best beat judgment ever? Knife much for that to trade on merit. Opener has the beat to answer back. Are they going to win this or not? What's going on here? Onside, don't try to clutch.
There's still a Ramatra and a Lucio to deal with here, but Proper is looking for Opener, nowhere to go, and it looks like Onside have accepted their fate. Will be dying and blocking on point. 4 for Proper in total in that fight. And this is one of the downsides of the Baptiste, right? You saw there when Chio beat pushes. Where can that Baptiste go? He drops for window, but not enough. They kill the lamp, and now a Kiriko swap and a Sojourn swap from ONSIDE Gaming. But ult advantage for Falcons now.
Oh, man. I feel like ONSIDE really should have tried to clutch there in the 3v3. They had the Annihilation, they had the beat drop, but now Falcons, I mean, same situation, but more ultimates online for Falcons. The long stretch in control. Clock comes out. Attack is getting pumped in main. Annihilation immediately forced out of him. Just trying to hold as best he can, but the Kitsune rush, so much damage. Beat comes out for Opener. Already Attack has lost his overhealth. Now it's time for a deep push. Proper has the Blossom available. Attack's form timing is over. Another form in response to Suzu onto him as well. Chio's the first to fall, but the spin from Proper finds one. Attack will fall. Pulse goes wide for Knife. It's a 1-for-1, but at someone with the Annihilation. Starting to clean house. Down goes Opie. Another form timing. Another kill. And someone on Ram is absolutely undeniable here. A trade from already does not get it done. An ONSIDE game. They have to hold on for 4.5 minutes. Not going to happen, is it?
Really well played from Falcons there. They didn't have to spend everything, but an early overclock just forces Attack on the back foot. He has to pop the Annihilation to live, but he's still taking so much damage, so then they have to pop the beat to live, and this just allows Falcons and someone to sit there with the Annihilation for ages, get a much later Annihilation, clean up a fight with it. Now, 4 minutes for this third point. Knife is going to mirror onto the Reaper here, but if you remember back to Stockholm last year, Proper really was the Reaper guy. He was able to get through so much value, clearly the best Reaper at the tournament. As I say that, he's been first picked here as well, so that's going to be a fight and a stabilization for free from ONSIDE.
It's an excellent stabilization here for ONSIDE. Ultimately, they have to do this for 4 more minutes. So it's beyond the tall order. It's nigh on impossible to hold on for so long. Proper over to the Symmetra now, actually. Putting the Sim in the bag. Interesting choice from Proper. As ONSIDE Gaming, they still have ult lead, but the longer they take this fight, the closer and closer Team Falcons will get to their own swing. Beats available for Chio, and there's no counter beat for Opener, so that is very scary indeed. Need to force a favorable engagement. Hard push comes through for ONSIDE. Clock from Kilo up through main. Kitsune from RD as well. Beat response from Chio and the Kitsune on cut. Knife is first to fall. The Knife Reaper Gambit not paying DVDs. Kilo whipping every shot as Proper just beams him down in the back. Down goes every member of ONSIDE Gaming and Team Falcons. They're taking us to 5.
Yeah, just going to tap it in now, holding at the spawn, and Falcons have kept themselves alive. Kilo won't quite get a touch, and we're going all the way.
Come on.
Map 5, the lights will come on. Hanging on.
Mate, you reckon Harmbin's back in for map 5 and it's going to be Kellen as well? Because, like, the ban is available, right? The Ram ban is right there for,
ONSIDE.
Yeah, for ONSIDE.
Falcons can't block it, yeah.
So if they put someone in, Ram is banned. And map-wise, like, they can go Gibraltar. I reckon it's going to be like, if you go Gibraltar, someone stays in, right?
And you get Kellen versus someone
on Winston, like just monkey v monkey.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you just open up like an... I guess you could ban Anna or something, right? Potentially, and just play...
Why would you want that from ONSIDE's perspective? Like, just so they play Lucio Kiri monkey? Because there's no counter ban for the monkey too, right? Like, Ball's already been banned on Esperanza. Oh, no. Where was Winston banned? Maybe Surabasa?
We get the thing up.
You banned
I'm just thinking you don't want an Anna Brig mirror if you're ONSIDE Gaming, right?
Yeah,
on Gibraltar.
so
that would be
that.
Like, you got to avoid that.
Maybe Rialto. Like, Rialto keeps it really open for which tank plays, but I don't think that Rialto is very good for Winston or Ball, so I don't really rate that, to be honest.
Yeah, so Falcons have used for Winston ban, so the only thing they could ban is Ball or Target, yeah.
What's the other escort? Rialto... is it Town? Junkertown?
Rialto, Junkertown, and Gibraltar.
I reckon low-key, Junkertown.
Junkertown?
I think Winston... good enough on Junkertown. Harmbin can't play anything that's good into Winston on Junkertown. It avoids the Anna Brig Winston kind of matchup, I think. Yeah. Low-key? I could see it. Or just Gibraltar and like ban Anna. Make Lucio Kiri the play. Because then you play Lucio Kiri Winston versus Lucio Kiri Winston.
Yeah, and if they put have they used the Diva ban already? Surely, right? Yeah, they have used the Diva ban on side. I was just thinking if Hambing comes in or something instead.
We're supposed to wait until we see who wins the map and then say what they should have drafted. Retruth. Irony with his lamp swing, right?
Why did he go Baptiste? It's just like just so hard in these comps when they like against the Ram when they come swinging around. Yeah.
Knife jumping on Chio on third was so cold, freezing.
Why are we playing Ram? I thought he was dead. It depends who you ask. EMEA, I'm pretty sure he's not like completely dead, but mostly dead. America thinks he still lives, and clearly Korea still thinks there's something in the Ram.
It's interesting, because why isn't Hawk playing Diva? You know what I mean? Like,
attack, you mean?
No, like, we're talking about NA, right? Like, NA plays Ram because it's a bunch of fucking low mechanics main tanks players that can't aim on Diva. And EMEA plays Diva because it has good Diva players. But why is Hawk not playing Diva in that situation?
He did play Diva.
Did he?
Yeah, he played Zarya and Diva into the Ram. He did also Ram Mirror for the start of, I want to say, Atlas, and very quickly swapped off it. But he played Diva on that map after he swapped off Ram.
He's washed? He's not washed. Poland's
Thank you,
patch.
Milky Ashes, for 30 months.
I guess it was because of the Zarya. Like, Hawk is definitely not washed. Hawk is dominating.
What are my preds for EU? I think Genji are favourites, but that Genji Peps game is going to be an absolute mess of nerves and anxiety. So it's a really... You've heard of nothing ever happens. You've heard of something is going to happen. This is anything can happen.
This is definitely nothing ever happen situation, I'm afraid. Like, there's a slam dunk, nothing ever happen. Like,
well, as in Genji just win comfortably, no drama.
Oh, yeah. Down, let's run a two-man. Do not run a two-man with C-tones. Do not run a two-man with C-tones, dude.
And then I think TM might win the upper bracket, but I think Alcad will win eventually.
Alcad, like, good for it in the clutch, but TM, like, round one victors.
Yeah. I mean, as far as matchups go, that's about as 50-50 as you can get it. I think the interesting question is TM had a comp that they felt like was kind of an answer to Alcacia at Saudi E-League, playing like the Hazard and even some sort of like Tracer Freya type stuff. So the question is, will TM use that again? Thank you, Palin, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Will TM use that comp, and do Alcad have an answer? Will Peps copy TM? I don't think... Which way round is it? I think the lower bracket goes first, so I don't think they'll really have a chance. I also just don't think their hero pool suits it either. I think, if anything... Like, if I'm Gen G, I think it's... Yeah. I think Gen G will just keep playing their same stuff. I don't know. Peps could play it, but I wouldn't hate it, but I'm not sure. I think Peps need to do something, because I know they won against Vision playing Zarya, but I don't think that's the answer necessarily against Gen G. So I hope they pick something else, and it's not a bad theory. Play the Hazard, Dip could play Farah or something as well. There's maybe a bit of legs there. What was the first game? It was Nosebleed versus the Gatos Guapos. It was the... what's happening at the moment is in this Road to World Finals, we have both the Korea section that we're watching right now, but there's also a Japan versus Pacific, also for a World Final spot. So 2 separate tournaments happening in the same venue at the same time. So we're sort of jumping back and forth. So we're going to get the Japan versus Japan match later after the Korea ones. no quadriplegic. It's not just unlikely, it's also illegal. It's not permitted within the rules. The rosters are locked all the way through. Craig can't stop building roads. He just wants them. He just wants the world to be connected. No, the Gatos Guapos is like Punk, Aki, Color Hex, Niang, Light, and who am I forgetting? Donkin. They're also gone. They're eliminated now. It was single elim.
Yeah, if everybody could finish Mopper UK, please.
What happened with ONSIDE? Are they good now? It's just a meta struggle for Falcons. More than anything. You notice how it... you know, the fact that we're seeing Hambin play a load of ball, play a Winston mirror.
Is it time to order?
It's a big struggle.
You reckon I'm safe to order right now? Like, we're pretty much at 5.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah. There's no way that the food is here in 20 minutes, so I can go for it.
Alright.
Ads done, what's happening? Welcome back. We're playing marbles, mate. And I went to take a piss, so I ran Mads. Stephen A. Smith, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My mouse's red light is flashing at me.
Charge it.
Hey, has anybody seen the movie 1408?
No.
Anybody at all?
I've seen the 430 movie.
I got a couple of clips of it on TikTok and I've decided I want to watch it. It also looks terrible. No, not 14. 140. I think it's 1408 movie. Yeah, 1408. It's like a... I think it might be a Stephen King adaptation. Yeah. Everyone's talking about another Stephen King. It's probably on my For You page because The Long Walk or whatever it's called had a new film adaptation recently, so everyone's posting clips of that. And that's probably why people are posting other clips of other Stephen King adaptations. That would make sense. Yeah. The Long Walk. Is that on streaming? Or is it only in cinemas? I've heard that's good.
Oh, wait. Bang Ettering. How do you read that name?
Apple TV.
Bang Ettering on the word. What says they watched it last night. It's weird at first, but I liked it. Okay.
Are you talking about 1408 or The Long Walk?
1408, yeah.
So you've been getting it on your For You page too, eh? The Long Walk Watch. I think it's on Apple TV. Where to watch? I don't want to go to Hoyt's Frankston, dude. Like,
I get a preferred Dunkin' biscuit check. It's time for a brew. I never Dunkin' it. I only really drink coffee if I drink hot drinks. I never really dunk a biscuit. Unless it like comes with one at a shop or something.
Come on, Minjay. Come on,
I'll do it out of
Minjay.
respect.
Sorry for shit.
That's not really an option, Primal. The ads are kind of just on or off, so they're just on by default, then which decides the rest.
Why is the stream music so fire? It doesn't even shine a candle on the Ricardo Please North America music. Please.
A Frio in 10 minutes after a back-to-back full hold.
Okay, so ONSIDE have done it. They've gone Rialto. Yeah. Someone's still in, so they get the Ram ban. It's not a great Winston map, but there's no hero here that someone can play. There's no hero that isn't Winston or Ball, right? Like, someone Diva is not going to win them the marbles, right? Ram band.
Yeah, so it's just going to be Winston versus Diva, right?
They could do Zarya Reaper, right?
They could actually. You're right. Yeah, they
like, he's actually good at
Zarya's
Zarya.
Really good. Yeah, someone's Zarya's like more than good enough. Then attack could just take the mirror.
How does the 1408 having 5 different endings work? How's that supposed to work exactly? This isn't like that Netflix special fucking Bandersnatch
like
shit where you can watch all
one.
of the different endings. Like, yeah, this is.
Oh, attack's not in. Sorry. Oh, okay, you're right. It's Rialto for the map.
I want Kellen to do it right now. I need Minjay to get this win. I need it. Come on!
At 5, elimination, lives on the line.
Scuffles, thanks to the 2 months. Aga bounce. Everybody bounce with Scuffles right now. If there was a time to bounce, it would be right this second. Nether, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. How long until it's no longer parasocial? Literally never. Like, there is no promise of like enough subs and it's not parasocial anymore. It's not how it works.
There's no stretch goal.
Everybody bounce. Kellen is knocking Team Falcons out of this tournament right here, right now. First time bounce.
Right.
Welcome.
Winston, Kiri, Lucio, Trojan banned, so expect it probably just be a Freya mirror here as well, which will make both Winston's lives kind of tricky.
Thanks for the Prime Smashing Warrior. Welcome.
Helen
Numbers.
on his best hero.
Very soon.
Alright, I'm on the scary numbers.
Yep.
59, 58, 57,
works, mate.
56. Beautiful. Kilo taking a look out at spawn on Widow. Cannot see anything. We'll be swapping over now. And will be a Hanzo actually from Kilo as he commits out here as well. So with all the verticality of the high ground, Freya will have a lot of good places to play on as well. But we've seen how deadly Hanzo can be in recent weeks, and he's taken an early Storm Arrows. Doesn't get too much damage onto the Winston, but they do get this first corner for free onside. But now someone, he can just mark for payload, and they're just going to try and set up shop here, Falcons. Keep them contained. Kellen goes first round the corner, and actually the swing forces merit back now as well. But Kellen dies. 1 jump, 1 die. And Falcons should be able to stabilize off the back of this.
Brutal start here for ONSIDE Gaming. I don't know how to feel about this Hanzo pick. It's a real gamble, but I suppose, you know, just spin the wheel, see if you can't get lucky. Lots of bots coming out from Merit, though, and this is a very easy matchup for the Freya. You can play far away, really hard contest out that Winston. Kilo's already 50% of the way to a Dragon, but cannot match that same level of pressure onto the Winston attacking Hanzo. Instead, someone gets to play very free indeed. Merrick gets chunked down just a little bit though. Arrows continually sliding through, but Knife is in no position to contest. Bubble up top. Bubble's traded actually. And someone is going to have to drop down. He's quite low. Attack keeps getting that damage in. Kilo swings now, but still no kills for ONSIDE.
Opportunities for Kilo, but none really coming that close, and they have to keep an eye on Proper behind right now. Kellen's going to drop an aggressive bubble here. Someone's probably defensively. Kitsune Rush out quicker from Builder, but Proper goes down first as well. They're in a spot Bobber as well. Kilo's forced off to the coast. Kellen is trying to trade this one out. Nice on point though. Merit's been left behind, so there are trades coming through here. Kellen's still available on coast, looking for the backline here. Forces for TP out of Fielder. The backline is far away, and Knife's going to move this payload forward. Falcons have to reposition here, but there's a beat advantage for Opener.
Beat advantage. Primal's a little bit behind though, and ONSIDE they kind of just have to backstep this one. No recall now for Knife, and he's stuck out in the open. He's going to get caught late. 2 minutes now only on the clock, and ONSIDE Gaming, they fumble that situation. Push a little too far forward, stay a little bit too long, don't wait for their respawns. And Kilo, he's getting absolutely nothing done on this Hanzo. He's been nothing short of a hard liability on this first point offense. It'll do a lot better on second when the angles are a little bit tighter, but it's not like second's a bad point for Freya either, mate. Oh, ONSIDE Gaming, 5-ult swing coming up online now. Kitsune Rush up through main, but once again, the liability. Kilo taken low, Dragon comes out onto the payload, Pulse goes wide, jump on, Kellen has Primal Rage, he rips it on a sliver of HP. Someone's primaling in the back, but this guy does not know how to Primal Blade. Geo locks into a corner. Kellen finishes the first kill. That's the opening for Team Falcons. Proper down to Knife as well. Snipped up. And that's going to be ONSIDE Gaming surely taking the first point here.
Pulsebomb to make sure the job is done there as well. And it was a little bit scary for ONSIDE Gaming where they had to burn both support ults so early to keep Kilo alive through all of that. But they did have advantage, and a later Primal from Kellen seals the deal. Now they can take themselves over to second. Kilo has gone onto Sombra here as well, which it feels like a particularly tricky point to get in consistently here on this second point, especially on this corner where we are now. So I don't know how I feel about this one either.
Kilo's just trying to lose. I have nothing to say about this. I cannot understand this swap. Sombra into the Winston is no good. Sombra on this corner, very difficult. Trade up top is not favorable for ONSIDE. They can't do any damage, and already Kilo, he's pressured very, very low. Fortunately, manages to survive. Kitsune Rush indoors, actually. It's a little bit difficult to properly push with that one. Kellen on the back step, but Opener gets caught out in the open, and Irony is soon to follow. Proper cleans up that kill. ONSIDE Gaming, they've lost their backline, and Kilo get onto Freya. What are we doing on Sombra right now? What could you possibly hope to achieve with no space versus a Winston?
He's got the behind position at least now, so he has a flank, but Fielder has got eyes on that. Was Knife behind, actually, sorry. Knife is now going to get chased on coast here by Proper. Knife goes towards the Mega as well. Yeah, he's getting chased all the way out. Still has the recall if he needs it, but manages to preserve it. Regroup with his team, and now a Kitsune Rush advantage opportunity for ONSIDE Gaming here, but they need to be aggressive with it. They need to try and hunt down these kills. Falcons don't quite have anything to push back with yet, so they're just playing it slow, forcing ONSIDE to come to them.
They get free car push here all the way to the corner, and suddenly it's doable for ONSIDE Gaming. Kitsune Rush comes out. Kellen is zapping for dear life, but nobody has found the kills. Low. Everyone's so low for Falcons, though. Another layer of push could be all it takes. Kellen finds Merit. The push is really on now. Falcons, they've backstepped, but they've lost their hit scan. ONSIDE, they can keep on pushing the payload. Proper's behind. He's being run out by Knife, though. He's going to completely miss the fight. 3 on payload. Someone, he nearly has the primal, but he doesn't have it yet. Knife pushing forward, has the pulse as well. All of the backline for Team Falcons is so far behind. B comes out to opener. Beat in response is not available for Chio. Hack comes out onto someone, but he's full HP primarily on cart. Kilo closing on that EMP. Merit is low, but Knife is lower still. Beat comes on for Team Falcons, and they're pushing out. Oh, Kilo's in stealth. He's caught. He needs to survive, but he just can't. Boulder comes out as well. Kellen's primaling somewhere off screen. Pulse goes wide open. It will survive. Irony throws himself onto the Pulse. And ONSIDE Gaming, even with the player advantage, they absolutely fumble. Now it's all on Kilo with this EMP. Yuck.
Oh. Ugly one there. Can we do a quick sync check? Because I got a little buffer there in all of that. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Just works.
9. Beautiful. All right, Kilo. All the marbles. This is what the Swamp has been building to.
One fight Gambit.
Got the EMP.
Hold.
1 minute on the clock. Kitsune Rush available for Fielder in response to this one as well. Cloak onto the high ground from Kilo. He's going to swing out the coast side as well. Might be another cycle before he can connect. He's going for it. He spots someone. Just EMP on the point. Kitsune Rush. Was it cancel? I don't see it. It's perfect EMP. Kilo gets it all done. The cancel frame perfect. And just like that, ONSIDE Gaming have capped seconds.
He's playing for another one fight Gambit.
Double down.
Double down. Please, Kilo. My heart can't take it. Team Falcons, they're behind on support ultimate now. Substantially so. That means that ONSIDE, they can really muscle through this one. Kilo forced back immediately by someone. Knife just keeps on pushing the payload, though, and ONSIDE Gaming, they can push with this Kitsune Rush. Someone doesn't have the primal. Merit on Reaper. Already recall forced out. Merit with no Blossom. Kitsune Rush comes out. Merit, no Wraith being run down. TP's out. Full push for ONSIDE Gaming. Is the kite really just going to happen here? No, of course it's not. Chio will go down to Kellen, but ONSIDE, I'll bank dry for the moment. They need this beat for OP. They're 50% on that EMP. It's a one fight Gambit. It's an OT situation by the time we see that EMP, I reckon. But Falcons, primal, and Kitsune Rush just around the corner. Big farm for Kilo right now, though. Hold on.
Beat advantage for Opener as well, because Chio did go down there as well. Kellen will be forced to back jump. Opener has it now. Kilo down to half HP. Back jump though. They're actually slowing it down. ONSIDE Gaming, they can turn the corner though if they want with this beat push. They nearly have everything to throw back. Pulse bomb goes wide. Proper's going to blink out to the mini here. Opener is holding on. They're trying to clear the Reaper behind. That is great force. Can they push it? Yeah, beat push to chase for Reaper. Chio goes boop into the air, but Chio still gets the beat off.
So close to primal.
Out from Fielder as well. The primal there as well. Kellen's trying to back it out. 98%. Opener both doesn't get out. 40 seconds. EMP and primal. They have time to wait. They don't need to clutch it right now. They can wait for 5.
Oh, Knife manages to escape. It's only 1 kill for the moment. Now someone getting pricked inside. Primal's forced. Knife is getting primal without recall. Suzu will save the day there. But someone, he's used his primal for absolutely nothing. Team Falcons, they're trying to make a miracle out of this one. Oh, he's got Kilo, you useless fuck. Goes down to the primal raid to someone in spawn. ONSIDE Gaming, they need to start ulting right this second. But someone, he might have just done it all. Kellen has the primal rage. He can push deep. Knife is there with the pinch, but Kellen, he rips the primal a little bit too late. Hold that one as the pulse comes out. ONSIDE Gaming, they're fumbling, they're tumbling, they're getting nothing done, and Knife gets picked. Fielder is down. One by Gambit, EMP comes out, cancels the spin, but Kilo will fall. Kellen finds 2, but ONSIDE Gaming, with the choke of the century, go down to the world's worst primal rage. Fuck you, Kilo.
Outrageous. We were on someone's POV. He was stuck in the room. The Suzu got everyone out of dodge. How on earth has someone found an opportunity to go, not just go in there, but get a kill out of it?
It's just Kilo.
Outrageous. Outrageous that someone's able to get that, and they will get the hold on 3rd point. Disappointment from ONSIDE. But overall, it's not quite through the doors. It's still a pretty good push on Rialto. This is not easy to match for the most part as well. But that could come back to haunt him.
That's just upsetting, really. Like, that final turn, huge advantage. Someone is primaling in the room. It's an absolute waste. And he manages to jump outside and gets the jump pack damage. He's charged up for the perk. Yeah, I mean, it's just so good. But it's such a misplay from Kilo to get caught out in that scene. And then he just comes out onto the cart and just dies face to face with the Reaper. He EMPs on a Reaper's head and just gets shot to death. Like, Talk about an anti-clutch. Now he's on Freya. After all this time, now he chooses the Freya. Come on. It's so winnable for onside. Look at these kills.
As soon as someone gets that kill as well, it's the time's just so pressed, right? And they're just rushing forward. They Kitsune rush so early just to help themselves get to point, and that ult advantage all just goes to waste because they have to rush everything. Still plenty to work with though, and it's going to be Merit's on the hand zone now. Might just be a Sonic out of spawn before swapping over. Kilo will be starting on the Freya. And ONSIDE Gaming do have the advantage now. Decent push nonetheless, despite that last-minute disappointment. Falcons playing for their lives here.
All on the line here. Team Falcons, they've got the Hanzo pick initially, but it is going to be a Sombra pick now for Merit, which warms my heart, in all honesty. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Kilo already 30% to ult. Knife getting poked quite heavily early on, but does not lose his recall. Merit has stolen the Mega Health Pack on the coast, though. Knife starts going to contest the flank now, but losing that pack control means that it's going to be a little bit more awkward for Knife to hold the side. You can see he's about half HP, and he cannot heal himself any longer. Links up through main now. Thor proper as he goes for a cheeky little kill onto Kilo. Can't get anything done. Kellen's holding it down up top, but Falcons, they're really going to struggle to break this neutral outside of a dive onto opener onto Kilo. They are the juicy targets. Kilo taken incredibly low. He gets caught up on the wall as well, but Merit on Sombra is the first pick. Knife gets traded with recall in hand because he wants to straight line in front of Akiri 5v4, and Kellen now under heaps of pressure. Irony in the back has to heal Kilo. That means Kellen needs healing but can't receive it. He's back jumped up top. Kilo's back jumped as well. But Falcons, they're stealing the car through the open space. This is ONSIDE's best position to fight. They need to hold here.
But yeah, even though Merit goes down early, he pulls all of ONSIDE Gaming back, and Falcons capitalize on the space. Irony does have a slight Kitsune rush advantage, but Cheer with the beat advantage. Proper with an aggressive blink through will be repelled by Kilo. And again, a slow neutral on point here. This favors for Freya. This favors ONSIDE Gaming, and they have the Kitsune rush to mirror fielders as well. It's just that beat timing is scary because Cheer was farming it up so quickly. Kitsune rush out. Knife finds Merit though before all of that. Kellen's in big trouble on point. He's going to fall. The later bubble. Opener goes down. Beat push over the top. Support ult converted in the end. Honestly, they might have had it even before that since they focused Kellen down. And that's a pretty tidy first point from Falcons.
It's just terrible, really. I mean, ONSIDE Gaming have so much more damage in the front for the Winston, but it's just not converting. Heroes decided to take the Sombra Mirror. Nothing ever happens. Ever. ONSIDE Gaming taking a Sombra Mirror for map 5. Sombra Winston, as if Freya isn't completely pickable and better here. Come on now. ONSIDE Gaming, Primal Rage available. Beat 20% away, Dopey Opie. It's a map 5 situation, so of course he's going to start getting lapped by Chio despite holding his own for the entire series. Team Falcons now Primal versus Primal, as Kellen also has one, but the cart just keeps on moving. Kilo trying to take the neutral on Sombra the exact away. Someone jumps up into his face and is just going to kill him for almost nothing from the looks of it. Someone rips out the Primal Rage and is primaling nothing, so start jumping in the air. Kilo will wind up underneath your feet. Fielder finds Knife early on in the piece. Someone back jumping over towards the Mega Health Pack now. Even though Kilo swapped to Sombra, somehow Merit has control of the health pack on the defender's side. Kilo gets picked now, and ONSIDE Gaming just bleeding out one after another.
Are they going to save all of these? Oh, Kellen's primaling actually as well. He's trying to kill the Winston though. This is optimistic. Just needs to not die here now as well. Kellen at least get out alive. They still have beat. Kilo has gone onto the Reaper as well. A much more reasonable matchup given the comps on our screen. But Merit, he has the EMP. He's got eyes on Kellen right now. Opener has to hit this counter beat.
Counter beat for all of the marbles. Solo EMP onto Knife. Beat for nothing. Kellen doesn't receive it either. So Kellen has jumped deep. And it's about to be a very ropey situation indeed for ONSIDE. Kilo TP's on, gets spooked off the map. Brazen Bull Kilo. This guy has cost them the map 5 clutch. Kellen now getting absolutely minced, and ONSIDE Gaming. 5 minutes for third point.
They're going to throw themselves on for one last touch, but we're fighting for second. Kitsune rush fielder, grow up. This was 3 people. They were so worried about that. They will clean up a fight as a result, but ONSIDE Gaming, at least they got the Kitsune rush out there. The thinnest of silver linings.
There's no silver lining. They have to hold here for 4 minutes. They couldn't manage it on King's Row. They're not going to manage it here. Kitsune rush for Irony now. Beat for Chio, he's playing behind, he's not getting too aggressive, doesn't want to get caught out. Kellen's jumped top and he's been absolutely pumped into neutral, has to back jump now. Take it slow, onside game, and they have control of the choke. And this time around, they actually want to hold forward so the cart doesn't get stolen out from beneath them. Merit throws his TP up into the air, gets spy checked early, but he is just taking the neutral for the moment. Kellen gets pulsed, Suzu is late from Irony. Same as how you have a Kitsune rush and you do that late as well. Big comes out now, but Fielder goes down, so it's a 4 versus 4. It's actually clutchable for onside here. Opener goes down to proper though, and Irony, he needs to hit the headshots of his life. Your life is on the line, Irony. DP back, but onside gaming, they're running out of steam. Suzu's out to keep him healthy. Irony under pressure will be run down by proper. Kilo will be surviving for a moment longer. TP onto the mega health pack. Knife trades Chio, but the primal is out for someone and the cart begins to move. Priority now for onside gaming is survival, but survival is difficult when you're being juggled by someone in the clutch. His life is on the line and he begins to deliver. Opener will fall. Kellen should have a primal rage for this final touch, but Merit has the EMP that could potentially cancel all of that. Onside gaming, last fight.
Blossom available, Primal nearly available as well for onside gaming. They need to initiate with this. EMP's going to come over. It hits 4 players, including the 2 revolts. Kellen doesn't get the Primal off. Kilo doesn't get the Blossom off. They're all just off point. No one's in position. No one's making the play. And it's just easy for Merit. He connects onto everything. And Team Falcons, their life is on the line, but they still have it. Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. Just CBA, dude. CBA. Fuck this team. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
Like, Primal Blossom versus EMP, just fucking go, you know? Like, what are we waiting for? Should be said, though, Falcons have to play again immediately.
Troglodyte.
This was the easy game.
Oh, come on! Why can't we just get Falcons being knocked out by Kellen? Why can't we have that? Who's that?
I can't tell. I think it's...
Could be Kellen, could be
on
Opener.
the far left.
Oh.
This is the end of Onside's journey in Stage 3. They are eliminated. No shame in losing to Falcons on paper, but given the nature of that series, the missed opportunities, this one's going to really hurt for Onside.
The Sombra. Like...
I mean, to be fair, when he went over to Reaper as well, it was just a liability
just as
well,
bad.
even though it's... Yeah, what? You know, like...
I don't know, just... What? That entire map is Freya. That whole map is Freya. It's so good for Freya.
Yeah, but on first point, they are on Freya versus Sombra, right? Yet somehow it is Kellen who is getting poked out in the neutral.
Merit is first picked every fight.
Yeah, like I don't understand how they're losing the neutral that aggressively. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's just player quality. It's just the worst team when the lights are too bright. Genuinely, they just start taking more damage 5v4. Like, it's insane.
It's the same thing you said about Opener's beat. Like, Opener hasn't been, like, outpaced by Chio all series long, but all of a sudden on map 5, Chio just has the faster beat.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, and it's just, yeah.
I mean, it's literally
stakes.
It's player quality. You get to map 5, only one team pisses their pants down. It's not the team that won the Jafonso Award at Esports World Cup.
Exactly. You would have thought Onside Gaming, they'd all just install Dredge or something, the amount of piss in their pants, but...
Hey, Vanuka. Onside Gaming versus Team Falcons Map 5 series.
I mean, to be fair...
We're at the asymptote, folks.
Start. Because they play again now. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we can roll one up as
It's probably like a 30-minute break, right? Like... I'm gonna put my ads on 22.5 for a while. Like
I'm surprised they didn't do the Japan game next, just to give that. You know, it's like a tough one, but
I reckon there's probably a 30-minute break. So I'm 22.5ing my ads and then turning them down later, like when the game starts.
I might grab a snack as well. Right back.
My burgers will be here. My 3 burgers will be here. Ian, how long? 9 minutes. All edge. I'm upset. What's with this right ear stuff that's going on there? Do you think we're going to get another Jafonso run here? Is that what's happening?
들어갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Kilo_onside followed. You ban that guy. Ban that guy right now.
하게 됐는데요. 우리에게 위기는 있지만 패배는 없다를 몸소 보여준 팀 팔콘이 아닐까 싶습니다. 다음 경기를 위해서 또 이렇게 한 걸음 내딛게 되었는데요. 소감 한마디
3,
들어볼게요.
2 for now, 1 for the fridge.
온사이드 3대 0으로 쉽게 졌고 이길 생각했는데 생각보다 너무 힘들게 이어가지고 좀 마음에 안 들고요. 다음 제타전은 더 잘해야 될 것
Nothing
같아요.
ever happens.
그렇군요. 2, 3세트 때 위기의 팔콘의 모습이 살짝 있었지만 바로 극복해내기도 했어요. 좀 어떤 점에서 팔콘의 기량이 100% 나오지 않았던 것 같나요?
Let's play.
저희가 볼센트를 생각보다 뭔가 스크림에 비해 너무 기량이 안 나왔다 생각해가지고 좀 힘들었던 것 같아요.
그렇군요. 자, 왕의 길 수싸움에서 팔콘이 승기를 가져가면서 스무스한 승리를 또 가져가게 되었습니다. 트레 대 리퍼 구도가 나왔는데요. 유리하게 가져간 프로퍼 선수의 리퍼 픽이 아니었나 싶어요. 오늘 왕의 길 포인트 뭐였을까요?
Oh, William!
일단 상대 팀이
You're about to get smacked by ads, bro.
의식하더라고요. 계속. 그런데 이제
Do you have turbo?
공격적인 트레이서가 맛이 없어가지고 다른 거 생각하다가
You don't have turbo.
그 픽이 리퍼 픽이었던 것
Can you hear me, William?
그렇군요. 위기의 순간마다 팀을 위기에서 구해내는 프로퍼 선수가 아닐까 싶습니다. 그리고
How you doing?
주심의 팔콘인데요.
Can you hear me?
경기가 길어질수록
good.
팔콘은 더 세진다.
아.
이런 말이 있어요. 본인들도
Are
동의하시나요?
you going to the major?
모르겠고 그냥 빨리 3대 0으로 이기고 싶어요.
다음 경기도 빨리 3대
You are,
0 이기고
right?
싶다라고 말씀해 주셨는데요.
I saw you in a power
다음
rankings
경기는
and people are rating you as like the best DPS in the world tier. So we're so back.
일단
Have they announced the location of the major? They have, right? I can say that out loud.
다시 새겨드릴게요.
Yeah, it's Atlanta. I'm flying to Atlanta in less than 24 hours. Oh, exciting times.
팬분들 오늘 또
Too late, Sling.
주셨는데 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Felix, thanks for the gift sub to Sparky.
재밌는
Too slow.
경기력으로 보답드리겠습니다.
Julian in the lead, though.
자,
Are you winning it all, Sparky?
경기를 마치고 이제는 세 번째
EMEA is like
경기로
ultra competitive, right? Like you guys went on that 22-0
경기로
streak and then managed to somehow not qualify for the LAN. So EMEA is like really tight, yeah? I just refuse to believe that that game is real when level 1 Krog is winning the World Series. Like how is that happening? Like no flame to you obviously, but like how is level 1 Krog winning the World Series in any context? We did fuck it all to not qualify for China. Yeah. Like how did you manage that, dude? Rivals is a weird game. How does it differ from Overwatch? The top level? Like what's the... 8 different teams can win depending on the day. It's more equalized. Did Gatos team qualify? They came second, right? Doesn't matter much about player quality, it's just team comp and ban phase. That's my kryptonite. The bans? Is Gator a fucking bomb in that game too, or?
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I've got myself a leftover Greg steak bake.
Oh,
In the money.
I'm on the precipice of 3 burgers right now. 3 chicken
Jumping up
burgers.
a bit.
I'm so
Have you
excited.
done... Talk me through the ratio. Are we 2 grilled, 1 fried again?
Correct. So 1 grilled in the fridge after it cools down, 1 grilled in my stomach, and 1 fried immediately. Also, what were you saying about fried last? In what world would you want to have the fried thing, the thing that suffers from sogginess, last? Can you explain that to me?
Oh my god. Point flip.
Don't use your channel point redeem as an excuse to avoid the question here, Xavier.
Wait, me? Oh, you're talking to me? I thought it was the chat.
No, I'm talking to you. You were telling me that you have the fried stuff last. Like,
But to be fair, normally when I order chicken burgers, I'm all fried anyway. So in mine, it's a fried first, fried last type thing.
no idea either. I think I should unmute
Alright.
Jamal, to be honest. He randomly does that all the time. What's his Twitch name?
Let's flip a coin. Enigma, haven't you won one of these already? Is that why you're VIPs already? Are you double dipping?
Double gamble. Like he wants to be upgraded.
I don't know
to
what
a mod.
happens if you're double VIP. We'll invent something. Alright. You're third? Oh my god. I've won twice. Are you 2 for 2, Enigma? He might be the GOAT.
Okay, so I can watch 1408, The Long Walk.
Right.
I want to watch Bugonia when that comes out in the cinemas too. That
Alright.
looks fucking great.
3 for 3. Alright, where are we going, Enigma? I've lost track of chat. Heads or tails? It's the same coin, 1997, real coin. I'm poised. Heads? Alright. For the triple, for the back to back to back. No! The streak is broken! Enigma! Oh! The richest man in all of chat! The streak is over!
Rest in peace, brother. We've got the watch.
For Enigma.
I'll see you in Valhalla.
3 in a row. Brave. Bold. We'll see you in a week. We actually might not, because there's no more Overwatch. Appreciate Enigma, though. I think you're the first person, the only person, I think, to attempt a third.
It wasn't that bad, or it wasn't that good either. Like, I'm not going to waste my time with an average movie. I'm not going to waste my time with a movie that gets described as not that bad. Like, grow up.
Wait, can we clock into... Why are they all at school?
Rush is in class learning the nitty gritty right now. Like...
Class is in session, guys. Hold on, let me finish this steak bake and then we can roll one up. Let's guys, come on, we're in class right now. It's study time.
They're in the education.
Sorry.
No, my list of movies to watch is The Long Walk, 1408, Bulgaria when it comes out. I watched the Leo movie this week.
They're good.
One battle after another. I thought it was quite fun. Yeah, like I don't know, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I don't think it wasn't movie of the year for me. The Long Walk is a client movie. I think The Long Walk and 1408 might both be client movies, but they're movies that I want to like turn off my brain and watch on the couch. Bulgaria looks great. It's another Stephen King movie.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Weapons? No. But yeah, Bulgaria looks great. I really want to watch Bulgaria.
좋은 성적을 거둔 크레이지 라쿤을 제외한다면 다른 팀들 같은 경우에는 다들 좀
Where did the inspection channel point reward go?
결과가 좀 이어졌었는데
Gone.
앞으로 남은 게 뭐
Falcons did not 3-0, mate.
월드 파이널 같은 게 남아 있잖아요.
Oh, you're talking about Preds for next game, perhaps. I want Blissey to win now. I can't believe I'm rooting for fucking Finn, but I want Blissey to win.
감독님들과 이번 아시아 스테이지에 대해서
If you want an incredible Leo movie, watch Killers of the Flower Moon. That's actually such a good shot. I remember when that movie came out.
Have you not seen
Reddit?
it?
No, I haven't seen it. Reddit would not stop talking about the posters. Like, they kept putting out these, like, floating head posters for the movie, and there were constant discourse about the fucking posters looking like shit. It's unbelievable. That's all I remember about that movie. Like,
it was good. You like it. It's good.
I'm not judging the book by the cover. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not watching it because of the posters.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's all I remember about the movie.
that's the main feedback you got.
Yeah.
Oh, Chrissy says overrated.
Well, Chrissy says that, but Chrissy will also say that the one battle after another is like super overrated, I reckon.
아 근데 이게 감독님들 입장에서는 이게 사실
Overwatch esports tweet, Drini, what's
이런
this?
건 당연히 말도 안 되겠죠.
We'd like to apologize for our original misleading photo of Frogger. As requested, we'll use this one in future communications. I wanted to use that picture of him with his tongue out as like my face cam when I get the host. But yeah, it's effort. Watch cat. I'm gonna go get my 4 burgers from the door in a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna
Any
roll one up
slightly
as well.
woke film Christopher hates? Yeah, I mean, when one battle after another hits Christopher's screen, and he has to root for the people that are, what is it, like, revolutionaries and, like, people smugglers and stuff like that, like, Chris is gonna have a real hard time, I think, like, stomaching that movie.
Happened to the overlay. Sinners is the best movie of the year? I think Sinners was massively overrated.
I enjoyed
Oh wait,
Sinners
hold
a lot.
on. That's my bad, guys. I've launched Football Manager instead of Marbles. We're not...
I thought Sinners was really fun, but I was also drunk when I watched it, which probably positively contributed to my enjoyment.
I don't think it was a bad film, but I...
Chili the Christmas Adventurers were the good guys? Okay, young Lenny. that was the subtle hint that they were trying to give to the audience, was it?
What do you think of a new FM? I've not played it. To answer your question, yes, me and Chrissy, thanks to Face It, shout out Julian if you're still here doing your market research. We won some Face It points, which we turned into Steam vouchers, which me and Chrissy have turned into pre-orders of FM26.
Kilo ONSIDE, thanks for the $1.57. Can I get unbanned? Sorry for inting 3 points map 5. Yeah, for $1 you can.
Yeah, I've only seen like the standard trailer, but it looked real good. The last one I had was 23, so yeah, no, I'm excited for it. It should be good. All right, do I do a wheel reveal? Why have you called it smoldering, Panda? All right. Would anyone like to spin Cass?
Are we spinning Cass right now?
Well, we do need to erase first, but there's a chance to spin Cass and a chance to win. We do a custom one, original fancy ring. Keep it original.
Dude,
I miss smashing. We all do. You said it's been a while since you've been at school. This is how long a lecture would last, mate. I guess it's more of a seminar, really, but...
Alright, I'll mute the clean feed. I'll get your stream up. Where are you?
Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to play. A chance to spin Cass. This also means we need a 7TV spin Cass as well, if anyone has the aptitude for that.
Hello. Yeah, cool. I'll come outside. Be there in a minute.
Oh, his food is here.
I shit you not.
Thank you.
This guy just called me before he gets here, and the second I pick up the phone, he's just burped really loudly. Like that was unreal. Like the second I pick up the phone, like a Homer Simpson burp. Like oh my
Your
God.
food's here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Sound microphone muted.
All right. Can you? Oh, you can't even see the fucking clean feed. I'm so shit.
Oh,
All right,
Skunky's
go play
playing.
Xavier's race. You can actually win
Thank
something.
you, Weo in for the first time play.
Tapping
Thank you,
everybody.
Buzzed Unter for the first time
I'll be back in a
play.
minute. Welcome back, Julian. I'm just getting dinner.
I'll put 60 seconds on the clock now. So you
Play
still got plenty of
Xavier
time to
Grace,
get in if you want to get in.
All good? Audio?
Why am I so far back? Don't worry about your starting spot. It's all about the finish. Where are we going? This one seems pretty standard, right? Little cannon over the goalpost at the end. Nice and easy. All right. Pretty slow spinner as well. I feel like everyone's going to get hammed up on this bit. So this first drop isn't going to be too consequential. It's going to be who comes out of this bit first. Maybe a chance at a little bit of a skip here. There's quite a few speed resetters here. And this sort of colander style drop as well, often quite difficult to get through. Let me just move my camera before I forget. Ooh. And let's just turn class down for now. It's not study time. It's marble time. All right, we're off. Big old drop. Everyone into the funnel. Round and round and round we go. Oh, I think you're too late, Turtle Boy. There'll be more. There's always more marbles to spin. Round and round and round we go. Moonly Mans. Slight lead for now, but Total Waifu actually seems to have got a more efficient curve round here, and will get a slight lead as we go through. But again, I think there's going to be a decent amount of resets here as we come through this first bit. You can see Total Waifu is going to get joined by a whole lot of people. Spark's in? You're right, Spark. Are you the Marvel Rivals Champion of the World yet? Milan has somehow skipped all of this, actually. Milan now into this slow... This is going to be a big resetter here, but everyone getting into their separate cars. Milan and Zealand very much in their own cars. A German Sheep has actually got a car to himself as well, and then it is getting real crowded in these next carriages. No, I'm only the recent EU champion. That's still pretty good, Spark. You're not doing too bad in this either. Here with Vigabond, Kexio. Alright, where are we dropping? Round and round. Where's the exit here? The exit seems to be here. Milan's going to get his first attempt through. Just has to time it round this. Gets through cleanly. Zealand going to have a crack at it as well. Oh, Zealand gets caught on it, actually. So a bit of a delay for Zealand. But again, another bit of a speed reset here. Milan will still be first over. But a German Sheep has crept into second.
Bit of a spinner break here. Milan will come out first, trying to go through this one. Straight into the middle, though, so a bit of lost momentum. A chance for a German Sheep to overtake now. A German Sheep clean a line through, and the lead will be the result of that as well. Zealand still in the mix up to this one. Marvel Bibles in 4th place, but it's a German Sheep coming through. Has to dodge the bumpers now as we try and make it towards the elevator. Catches a few at the end, but not too shabby from a German Sheep. Milan going to have a bit of a rougher time, as is Zealand on these bumpers. So a German Sheep's lead is going to get bigger and bigger as he's over onto the spinners. So Willow, how have you gone off the map there? Takes the bumpers too hard. Now a German Sheep coming up to this big drop. If a German Sheep can get a good clean swing through here, they're going to be in a great one. They go straight through. It's a masterclass from a German Sheep.
I love it when a good plan comes together.
The guy told me again when I got up, contest. I think it's going to be a German Sheep.
And he's like,
mile.
He's like, dude, there's so much traffic, there's no parking. Can you come out? And I'm like, yeah, I'm coming out, whatever. And then when I get down to the street level, I look around and I see nothing. And then the guys on the other side of the road, it's Saturday night, it's busy, right? It's a Friday night. And he's on the other side of the road. And this guy starts shouting out the car window, bro. And I'm running across the road. And he's like, bro, they gave you free fries. So now I've got chips as well, like a fucking real fat bastard. So not only do I have 3 burgers, but I have chips that I didn't have to pay for. I think the fat doesn't count if they're free. So... Hey, Thenoris, how you doing? Safe win. Bro! Middle of the road running into traffic. They gave you free fries. Like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm down for that. Like, I won this race by a lot. Free food doesn't have calories. It also tastes better when it's free. Genuinely. Like, these are cold. These are somebody else's fries for sure. But it tastes better because it's free.
Last few finishers.
Tell me you hype, man. It's just good calls.
All right, a German Sheep. All right, let me get the graphic up as well, prize-wise. Are you ready, Panda, as well? We got Panda at the ready.
I'm down to plate.
We've got limited prizes left.
3 plates in the dishwasher.
If I'm being honest for you. So if you win a team bundle,
3 plates in the
you get to
dishwasher.
pick which bundle you want. Choice of 5 of the Falcons. We can't give
you put a small family-owned business
bundle, or the second one, Twisted.
I just want to watch somebody sip in
SSG, and then Crazy
spin the
Retrieve
wheel
Pro and Zeta in there. So, all right, German Sheep.
I'm an
let's
asshole.
spin Cass. Round and round and round he
For
goes.
accepting fries through the car window in traffic.
He's thinking, and what's he going to give? Oh,
What's he going to do? Bring back the
bundle?
Bring back the 50 cents worth of potatoes?
1,000 coins is 1,000 coins.
I love chips so much.
Bank. Congratulations, German Sheep. You'll get
I never buy them
from
if there's like
who will get that over to
additional
you.
payment for them.
Congratulations.
But fuck, they're good.
And our first successful cast spin.
Can't go wrong.
It feels like, we had MCD who was stingy. Real stingy, wouldn't give anything out. Then we had Smash, who was generous beyond belief. And now Cass,
you think Zeta can just be like continually entertaining for like a long period
map.
of time, yeah?
What's the school saying? It says 47 seconds left, but we probably got time for another one, I reckon.
Another one. Please, another one.
I'll take it. What is that?
Like...
What is that? Adventure Bois? Olay? No, don't Olay, Max. You need to play.
That's a typo.
We're not in Spain.
Do I need to change the command direct stream to play? Yes, Julian. You have to stream hot, mate.
All right.
Get
where
over
are we
there.
going? Marbles. 99% elimination. Oh, there's no way.
Ben, go
Let's
play
do this
over
one.
here.
Speedy anticipation.
These chips
All
are
right.
gonna kill me.
You guys know what to do.
This is like 800 calories worth of chips.
If you want to play.
I didn't sign up for 800 calories
the
of fried
rules.
food today with no protein in it.
So we're about to get walkout, so we got time for this one, I reckon.
Well, I have to play. Oh.
All right, everyone get in. Oh, we're racing to Earth.
800 calories is a snack.
So we're racing
Not
to
for
Earth.
my waistline, mate.
Few different paths to reach Earth. Right, left, and middle. The dark side.
I like to be able to see my
Fancy looking
genitals when
Earth,
I
that's
look
nice. Get Cass off the screen. Oh, sorry, Cass. There we go. Let me show you the course again then while we wait. Oh, I'll put 60 seconds on the clock as well.
Xavier's chat. He's giving shit away.
So yeah, this is what we're working with. Big old drop, as is tradition. Then choice of right or left. Right seems to be substantially quicker. Left, there's a lot of obstacles. Right, not so many obstacles. Then once you get down here, choice of middle, left or right. And then our finishing box at the end. Exclamation mark play. If you want to play. 38 seconds, a chance to spin Cass. A chance to win a Mega Team bundle.
That's
or
good,
a timeout. Or some more coins. Everything up for grabs.
Julian!
Oh, 26 seconds. We can look at some balls.
Awesome. Look at balls.
Glowing green. Oh, who's this? Herman? Futuristic.
What you doing tonight,
Glowing
then?
blue.
Did you see what Zach was writing about the dog bone hunt?
Oh, yeah, Aiden. Oh,
When's the next game start?
Exorseeds. I think one of the names I always struggle with.
Free fries.
There's San. In the clown car. And we drop it. Off.
Just eating unlimited free fries.
Round and round and round we go. There's a long way down before we even get close to the real track. Again, the right-hand course or the right-hand route does seem significantly better than the left-hand side. And
you're a real one, brother.
Particularly quick through the spinner. Everyone is mostly in it. Lone Pack Jack maybe a bit at the back here, but it's Animus actually in the lead. Moonly Man's right behind. Now here come the speed boost. Few bumpers to get through there, but there is a speed boost in the middle of the bumpers if anyone can find their way through. Looks like it's Brave Chicken. A few people taking a leap. Smash off. Not the smash you're thinking of, the other smash. Oh,
then
smash.
You died.
Brave Chicken, though, still with a lead. Gezor doesn't land this one as well, so it's Brave Chicken who just have the real lead here. Looks like no one is landing it as people go off. Remember, right is quicker than left, and Brave Chicken has gone right. Lots of people joining him on that course as well. Me and Spark have taken the left-hand side along with I Miss My Cass Erica, and we're going to get caught in that spinner for ages. Now a huge lead for Brave Chicken, but I'm out the left-hand side. I might win the bundle. I'm in the mix. Brave Chicken coming through is going to go left here as well. Looks like I'm going straight through the spinner in the middle. Can I win? Am I going to win? I've got the quicker path. No, Mopper UK is overtaking me. No, Mopper UK's got the speed boost. Got to go straight to the end. I've been robbed by Mopper.
Mopper UK.
I was in it. I get second. Fart 69 in third. Brave Chicken fourth. Animus after that early lead in fifth. A kind ZTM in sixth. Smoke. OW in 7, Light in 8, Freaky Bob in 9th, Viviana, MPEG in 10th. Oh, I thought I had it. Fair play, Mopper. Fair play, Mopper. All right, looks like everyone's getting over the line here as well. Tap Puppy, a little bit of a misstep. It's going to be Doishi and Alien Substance here in a battle to not finish last. Doishi will get it over the line, though, and it will be Alien Substance. You know, 17 seconds. Whenever you're good for it, mate. There we go.
How can you go wrong?
Over the line and a finish. And Mopper UK is our winner. Never in doubt.
What's wrong with the drop smolder?
Ooh. Am I stuck? You were having some problems there, Alien Substance. All right, Mopper. Can I get a sign of life? A chance to spin?
No,
UK on
poor
top?
job, Overwatch.
I mean, welcome to Team UK. Are you ready to spin, Cass? Mopping up the wins. Ooh. Slop gang. All right. Here's a sloppy moppy and a spinner Cass. Round and round and round Cass goes. What does he want to give the Mopper? Ooh. Just coins? All right. Just paying in cash today, Cass. Congratulations, Mopper. Trash Panda will reach out with those coins. Another 1,000 coins given away, and Cass continues. Moderate. No big prizes yet from Cass, but 1,000 coins, nothing to be sniffed at. Congratulations. Where are we in terms of people on screen? We're about to get the interview.
Oh god, we have ages. The interview? Jesus. Long time.
Moby on screen. Oh, I've still got you. Marbles on screen. All right, let's shift back. There'll be plenty more giveaways throughout the stream, throughout the weekend as well. So do not worry if you haven't won yet.
Thank you,
There's
Winnie
more chances. More chances to spin, more chances to play, more
Do I
chances
really
to
have to
win.
root
Not
for
necessarily in
Mag
that order.
Is it spiritually right here
Have I broken the clean feed as well?
to
We
to
can
root
fix
for
this.
magazine, or to root
There we
like
go.
I have to root for Mag and Finn? Like how bad is that?
Do we do loser interviews? No, poor job. You have to wait for your first time play. We'll be doing more after this next series. After we find out who is getting eliminated and who will survive in Zeta against Falcons.
Shouldn't have done
Do you do any
those
loser interviews?
No, I don't have
we
the-
have done
no, I don't
statements
have the
from the teams that
stomach
have
to
been
eat the burger.
eliminated. If you read our
Like Burger
weekly
2
summaries over on
has been
OWTV,
trumped by the
you'll
useless
see we've
calories.
got statements from
Like,
most of the teams
now I
there.
have
I
two
think VP
burgers,
didn't
surplus.
didn't have a statement for us, but we'll have one. We have a short statement from Vision after their loss, and we're gonna have a longer piece about Vision coming out.
You took the money and ran,
somewhat
Whopper
near
UK. I
future.
like that. How can I possibly eat a
It
burger?
will not be with Violet, no.
After
Thanks. Will VP give a statement? I don't know. We asked a couple of people, but
Yeah, we have to rely
no
on
bite.
Mag, Finn, and
I think
Bliss
obviously, as you can imagine,
to clutch,
it's
yeah.
a very heartbreaking loss for him. CNA.
Chips pre-burger is a Mag play? That's untrue, because Mag would be fine no matter what. Sequencing
No,
doesn't
Violet
matter
won't
with
do an
Mag. When it
interview.
comes
We've
to-
asked already.
When it comes to finishing multiple burgers,
You see
the
the
order
nightmare
doesn't
statement
matter.
from Flack? No, I saw there was a Reddit page, but I've not read it yet. Is it worth reading? Was there any tidbits in there? My guess is it will very much
The
be
Dutch went out
like
to the pub the other night and I got a double burger. Where do you all
thanks
live?
for the year,
Dude,
disappointed with the
How do you
final
lot keep
one.
getting to go out together?
Stuff like that.
So weird that a North American team like has lots of people close enough to one another to actually hang out.
It's fairly sad yet positive. Okay. Oh, wait, let me put my camera back while I'm thinking about it. I should cut the VOD while I'm thinking about it as well.
You're all just
I'm doing so much thinking
What
right
state?
now. Alright, this first one was Nosebleed versus the Gatos. Guapos.
Jesus, middle of fucking nowhere too. No wonder you guys sit around playing Overwatch.
And this next one was ONSIDE.
Nothing else going.
Versus Team Falcons.
EMEA third seed's gonna be so bad. You're not a Gen G believer? I mean, if VP couldn't qualify for Gen G, nice.
Don't worry, VODs are cut. Have I updated the title as well? Because this is the big one. Let's be updating this title. This is the one everyone's going to be here for. Zeta Division versus Team Falcons. Elimination game.
That's sad, homosexual.
Black has privated his Twitter. Was it not on... I saw it on Reddit. Well, I saw the thread on Reddit, didn't read it.
What's the thread about? What's he talking about?
Ilios map 1. Zeta Division's choice. Mag in, presumably?
Poppy Petter 1234.
Thanks, Toby.
First time chat to praise homosexuals handle. Class.
Oh, that reminds me. Wait.
You could ask him. My hands are dirty.
Hold on.
I can't touch
Send
the
a
keyboard
tweet.
in this state. I'd make a mess.
Oh, maybe I do.
Like being sad because he lost to Sakura. There's no way
Really?
he privated because they
Right.
lost to Sakura.
Maybe not for
Maybe
right
not.
now, but if anyone wants a preview of all the action at EMEA, we've got that one up online. There's an NA preview coming later today as well. If you need to keep yourself locked in for all the action coming this weekend,
Or are they way
get a tweet going.
I think they can win, for sure. They have perhaps the best DPS line in the tournament. I think Alpha E plus Pelisse
Switch
and
off.
Alpha E.
We're on to the playoffs.
Like, if hit
now,
scan is really
this
important, then
is
it
some
matters.
good.
But hit
This
scan,
is not
like,
their best nonsense,
was hardly
but that's
playable.
good nonsense.
I think it's really winnable for Zeta.
Switch off. We're off
Force
to
and
the
thanks for the 5
playoffs.
months. We gay. Welcome back. Do you think I can squeeze that second burger in? Like, would that just be outrageous levels of gluttony, or can I do it? Have they shown bans yet? They haven't.
What was I doing? I'll leave you with the player cams, actually. Let me...
We're just co-yapping. I'm going to try and get that second burger into me now. Because if I don't eat it now, then it's going to go cold, and I'm going to want to eat it less later, and I'm not going to want to eat 2 cold burgers. So I think the only way to actually meaningfully get through this burger is to just tough it out. Just fucking pull myself up by my bootstraps and eat my second burger now. The D Shower, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Yep, Aga Burger, you have egged me on now.
Sound microphone activated.
Ooh. Is
I'm going
burger
in.
some chicken?
I'm going in on my second burger now.
Do you go fried grilled in these first 2 or grilled fried?
I got free fries. And that completely fucked up my order. Because I ate free fries first, then fried burger, and now I barely have the stomach for burger number 2. Because I'm already double tapped on fried food. But gift horse theory, it's a lot of fries. I'm so full of calorie right now.
Free is a lot of fries. Also, your idea of getting more grilled because they're, less fried food is better for you, is undercut by 3 portions of fries.
No, not 3. Free. F-R-E-E. I didn't order fries. They just gave
I
them
thought you meant like you got fries with like every burger.
No.
No.
No. I never order fries with anything because I can't afford the calories. But free calories don't count, Like, if it's given to you for free, I don't want to waste the food. So, like, when the guy's out the window in traffic going, bro, they gave you free fries. I'm not going to say keep it. Like, I started eating them in the elevator on the way up. Are you at least having a pint with your multiple burgers? I drank last night. I think drinking today would be outrageous.
What, before the big weekend? You're really...
I start drinking on the Friday and I'm doing it all night tonight. Like, that would just be nonsense, would it not?
It's really hard to justify any of that.
Hardman versus Mag Ball, map 1. Bastion ban again, by the way.
I love Sebastian ban.
Mr. Ballman, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Look at the Zeta players struggling with the bright lights.
Just it's over. Probes just cooks.
Somebody get Probe a hat.
In one of those like the tennis visor things.
Yeah.
Anyone got a hat that Probe can borrow?
Tennis. No.
Don't start the game. They're blind.
I'm busy. No. We need a pause.
They're blind, surely.
I'm halfway through.
I'm gonna send a tweet. Is it a burger? I'm sending a tweet. Do you have any respect for us anymore, Craig?
Craig!
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
Alright, I'll send a tweet afterwards.
I have a feeling.
Ooh. Cranking the volume. Are we locked in? Ilios!
I hope that's not directed at me.
27.
Guilty, thanks for the tier 1.
25,
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends
24, 23, 22, 21.
Yeah, just works.
20.
Just works.
Hambin is on ball. Mag is on Winston. Every hit scan is on Sombra. Doesn't Pelican exist? I swear Pelican exists. Maybe someone needs to remind Zeta Division. Probe is going to get forced out and attempted to be hunted down a little bit here, but he is safely tucked in with his team. A slam on point is hacked out by Hambin, but he can get out of that one. Now Mag takes the top left position here, looking for a drop timing in, trying to clear them out. Another hack and a clear on that TP as well. Zeta has more of a point rather, but there is a touch on either side. Hambin is awfully low as he comes to contest this one. Suzu is out. Alfie is in behind. They're just focusing down the ball. Hambin is in trouble. He's just been beamed down, and that will be first flip going the way of Zeta.
Oh, it's a textbook Mag win right here and now. Fielder playing main for the moment. Back available for cheer, but Blissy's just going to take down proper. A classic Bliss gap. As Falcons, they find no opening on the first point, and Harbin, he has to make the emergency swap. The Han Binston comes out. Only one fight into the series. Chio poked down low in spawn, but Zeta Division head and shoulders ahead by way of ult charge. Proby, 80% on the EMP. You ask Where is Pelican? The better Sombra's in the server right now. Zabby, proper. Pokeblow already, but no recall force as already an EMP turned just around the corner for Zeta. Burger.
Huge advantage for him as well. Bliss actually has a slight beat advantage as well for Zeta Division in control of point. But Rico has been forced onto Alfie. The chase is on. They are hunting him down. Big trouble, and Fielder can confirm that kill. The ults are available for Zeta if they want to turn this one, though. Probe right now at the back of the map. Low HP as well. Pulse bomb onto Mag is all defensive. Kitsune rush from Finn to survive. Fielder will match. EMP over the top. Catches everyone, but beat from Chio is good again. Counter beat from Bliss is there as well. Keeps them in this one. Now they can keep pushing back, but still Zeta are a bit more kind of just surviving with this than anything else. And Falcons actually get the flip despite that EMP. Pulse bomb is flung in there from Alpha. Yi finds absolutely nothing. EMP from Merit to turn the tides here. 2 for 2 trades only, though. Proper is on the hunt, looking for Bliss here. Runs into Finn instead. Will take that one nice and easy. And a good retake from Falcons. Whoa. Back in control.
Incredible that Falcons were able to come out on top of that one. With Proby having that first tempo EMP, with Bliss Beat countering out the engagement of Falcons, still they managed to get it done. Magazine has a primal rage. He needs to go gangbusters with this one. It's the only advantage they have for the moment, and if they take it slow, Han Binston is going to have a primal to match. Zeta, jogging for space up top. I'm going to be sick. Trying to take the high ground, but it's just LPE versus the world at the moment. Mag jumps deep, forced the TP out of Fielder, ready to go with the primal rage, but the backline position is good for now. Jump over to Merit now, rips out the hand, starts primaling all of the supports, but he's fumbling for the moment. Jumps over to Proper, who immediately recalls pure instinct, in all honesty, and that is a complete waste of a primal from Mag and a first death for Probe.
And Ben still has his primal as well. He's playing it safe. Fade away shot onto Mag there, but the damage was already done. Bliss has actually... Wait, maybe it's not. Bliss has traded Fielder, and Alfie is still behind, but Finn and Bliss are so low, so they can still clean that one up, and Alfie is going to have to play to keep himself alive deep behind. Chio and Proper having a bit of a look now to see if they can find him, but Alfie, too wily. He's escaped for now.
No, you need to keep talking. I'm chewing.
All right. Going to be EMP quicker for Probe once again. Needs 26% to close that one off. But Hanbin has this primal if Falcons want to set the tempo. Engage first here. Did someone just burp? Is my food ready? Farming onto the high
Only when
ground.
they call you on the phone, mate.
Hanbin's going to go for one engage. Doesn't commit the primal off this, but he does now. He's re-engaging with that one as well. Damage onto the backline. He's going to get hacked up. He takes a lot of damage. Goes for it. Gets the Mega. Not too much from Hanbin out of this vow as well. He has to jump back to the point, but Merit, he can find the follow-up and Probe at EMP. They go for Kitsune Rush. They're committing to it here. Beat over the top from Bliss. Chio can get his out as well. EMP is coming back from Probe, but Zeta, they need to keep this alive. Merit's 1 HP. He's a few percent away from the EMP. If Merit gets his EMP, though, it could finish it before Probe can get back. He's looking for Alfie. Turns around and gets Finn as well. There's a Kitsune Rush on point. Here comes Probe. EMP over top. It catches Merit. Only 1 kill, though. Merit is low afterwards, but I think the EMP, it's not done enough. They don't even need their own one in the end, and Falcons take the first round.
Falcons, they clutch it out in the scrap. Proby going down with that EMP. Absolutely game-losing, extinct Sundew 64. 7 months, thank you very much. I feel like there's a trend of you forgetting to turn off these subs. Never change. Never change. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm like 2 bites out, maybe 1 if it's a really big bite. But this was such a mistake. Like, I need to give that guy 1 star for giving me the free chips. Like, I need to give him a lower rating.
He force-fed me.
He did. He genuinely pinned me to the road and said, eat. It's free. Zeta are so bad. No, they're not, Swaggy. They're going to turn it around here. Proby on the Sombra, all the same. Zeta Division, once again, they're playing the Winston. Harmon on the ball. This is perhaps a more survivable map for the ball when you get the pack control. But I think Zeta Division have actually got the pack control. So, Harmon, get your ass back to spawn, mate. Hopeless. 1 bite. Maybe 2.
Looking for it now. Chio's top left in a little bit of trouble, but will avoid the virus. But Zeta Division, point doesn't unlock for a few more seconds. So Falcons, they can take this fight before it unlocks, but you can see Probe just camping over there onto the health pack as well. Will be forced away from it now as Hanbin rolls into the back. But Alfie has Hanbin in his sights, forces him out, but now has to move forward to contest. Pressure onto Fielder there. Avoids using either of his skills, though, actually. So Fielder... nice rustle. Now Proper takes care of Bliss as well, and that opening pick will set Falcons up, but it's traded for Alfie. Alfie now onto Merit. Roll through from Hanbin, counters that one out. Trades going back and forth as Hanbin goes behind. The rest of Falcons are pushing forward. They are all over Mag, Proper, and Fielder. Clean up everything. And Falcons, despite losing that Mega Control, do take the first fight.
Would you believe I won? The Burger tried to fight back, but I won. I came out on top. Let's get this microphone close to my face. Let's watch some Overwatch. Zeta Division now on the retake. They're still a million miles away from their support ultimates. Finn's behind on Kitsune Rush, and Blissey is substantially behind. 25% in fact on the beat drop. Nothing on the horizon for Zeta at the moment. They need a pick in the neutral or a very slow fight indeed. Deep jump comes through from Magazine. He's all over the backline now. Bubble has been used. Harbin going for a slam, but he's drunk as can be. Gets nothing done with that one. On the run to the Mega Health Pack. He will snatch that one up. Kitsune Rush down on the point now for Fielder. Magazine zapping and zapping away. But the kite is on for Zeta. They back jump. Mag's being chased, but he will survive. So Zeta, they won't for zero ult trade, and they get to push back in now with the Kitsune advantage.
Coming through, Kitsune Rush from Finn to try and keep themselves alive. Probe's got the EMP over top, catches 4 as well, but it's Probe who goes down to that one. Suzu out from Fielder, trying to trade it out. Alpha, you dance over to point. There's minefield on point now as well, and Finn gets caught by one of those mines. Alpha, has the health back, and they've got their eyes on Bliss behind. They chase him all the way out, and Zeta Division again an EMP turn where they can't find the follow-up.
Twice now, Proby has absolutely let it slip. He may be good for it in the neutral, but shades of Kilo when it comes to ultimate-related decisions. Really struggling with these dying early, not converting kills. Team Falcons now, they're in control. They have the EMP, which could potentially cause havoc for Zeta Division. A one-tap onto Magazine, who's already half HP. Could shut down the Primal Rage. Blissey might get Ajaxed as well. We have to see where Merit's going to drop it. For the moment, he's just standing on the point, getting ready to receive. Goes for the manual hack on Magazine. But they know his position. They start running him down. He has the EMP. He throws his TP up into the sky, but oh my god, I hate to glaze, but that is an outrageous one. The beat by Bliss is absolutely game-losing, though, I'm afraid, as he beats in celebration, and now there's a free EMP for next turn.
I mean, it was a great primal Bliss, but we didn't need to set off all the fireworks for it. So it's a huge one from Mag, finding that opening here. And when people were calling for Mag to get a better team, maybe they were right. Now, though, Falcons, a lot on the retake, and Hanbin is going to go over to Mirabel Winston. Merit with EMP, though, and Zeta Division have nothing to answer this EMP with directly. And Falcons, they only need one retake as well. They find Merit on point. Can they trade him? Merit into the sky. He gets away, though. Fielder's found Probe in the front as well. EMP looking for Mag. He jumps away, though. Kitsune Rush on point instead. Zeta Division, they have to go for it, and Merit's just waiting with an EMP for him.
Just an immediate loss here for Zeta. They're already down a man before the ult didn't really start firing. Kitsune Rush expires. Hanbin? The Han Binston goes balls deep and does not come out on top. Finn gets EMP'd, but finds a trade with Proby in the wings. Alfie survives. Proper chases him down, though, as Fielder helps with that kill. Proper's incredibly low on the point, but he still has the recall. He's just chipping damage into the side. Proby drops the EMP, but it's a Probe EMP, so it'll be a 1-for-1. And Falcons will take map 1. Oh, help me.
Thought there was a chance there after that trade onto Hanbin, but it's really just these ult turns, right? The support ult pushes from Falcons, it's for the entirety of their existence. Their support ult pushes have been one of their strongest components, and we see more examples of it here as well. Important win for Falcons as well, because remember, that's Ilios. That's a Hanbin on ball and Winston. This is meant to be where Falcons are at their most vulnerable. So winning this 2-0, a great start for Falcons and a good omen as they move forward in this series. All right, let me finish sending this tweet.
Is it even worth staying up for it? What do you mean, VMeta? The games today have been sick. As in, one game has been good. Zeta mental block. It is a long and storied history of Zeta struggling when the lights are bright, and unfortunately, Lumencheck. Bright's take theory. Stop it, homosexual. Stop it.
Yeah, we can add this one. It's not got the same momentum as the other spins for some reason, but it's all right.
What's spinning?
Chrysler.
Oh, I got rid of that one.
You got rid of that one?
I don't think I did, actually. I think I just stopped saying it. I think I've had it for a year. I just don't encourage it.
Don't engage with it. Yeah.
You just lost 2-0 to maintain Hanbin. Hanbin has had many main tank clutches, mate.
Yes, Prosto. If Zeta lose, they are out of Korea, out of Stockholm.
Okay. I can't believe Bliss baited that fight, dude.
And it was such a good primal as well. Literally does it all.
It's just like, what are we beating for? We just killed this one.
Yeah, look, there's no EMP.
We made the 5v4. Nobody's
got a kill.
I don't think anyone was low, were they? Like, I might go rewind and see.
Give a little investigate. I'll send this tweet.
Looking into this. Beat timing was here, so... Bliss is low, Bliss is low, Bliss is low. Primal is out. Yeah, this is a really bad beat, I think.
Yeah, everyone's full, right?
Yeah. Everyone was full. Everyone was full. It was actually a yippee beat. Like,
Woo!
Let's go!
Shame we were 99 to 0 down when this happens as well. So there's really
right, yeah, baby.
Our first fight, yeah.
Bro, these ads. We're literally in a break between maps, Moldo. What do you want?
If only there was a way to make the ads go away. Does
If
anyone
only.
know of such a method?
Does anybody know how can we possibly get rid of ads on this stream? Between maps, mind you, not during maps. It's not like we're on 22.5 right now. We're on 8. Was not aiming for ad blockers there, Tapmaster C. That was not.
You've misunderstood the pitch.
That's alright. Moldo, despite complaining about the ads, he still has time to play. You can have 0 ads per hour and people will still complain? Yeah, I mean... Oh! Skunk spotted. Hang on.
Imagine paying for the content you enjoy.
I can't, to be honest. The only thing that I pay for is my subscription to private internet access, which should tell you all you need to know about my choices.
I use that one as well. Guys, you're playing in the wrong chat. We need to go to Unter's chat to play.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Guys, you're all in the wrong place. You silly buggers.
Does anybody feel like giving me money, throwing superheated pennies or more at me? Start this race up. 10 seconds, everybody. It's time to play. Thank you, Rank Sings.
I play wherever I want. You guys, I mean, you can play if you want, but you're just rolling your marbles around.
I play where I want. I pray where I want. I just realized I forgot to organize somebody to ping pong my Saturday evening host. Shit!
Was it not going to be
Crans
Big
away.
Len? Oh, do you mean EMEA? Oh, sorry, Korea to EMEA.
Yeah, I want the gap. Yeah, I want the gap from Korea to EMEA. I haven't organized it.
Had he be on or something?
Maybe, but I think the reason Kran's not on is because he's
because he's at
with
Hattie's.
Hattie in
Yeah.
Poland, yeah. And then none of the pros can do it because they have games.
Maybe time.
Time? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll see what Hattie's doing because I think Kran might be coming home, so maybe Hattie's available again. But Hattie is also like he was suspended on Twitch like really recently. So
wait, was he?
Yeah, he got suspended for a week recently. So
what did he do?
It's hate speech apparently. I don't believe
Bloody
it.
hell. Is he coming after the French again? Because he's been.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't give him.
Previous.
He doesn't know why. Like they wouldn't give him a reason in his ban thing, so he actually doesn't know why. So he probably said something about the French. But yeah, I think if I did it with him, he wouldn't get ad money for it anyway. You know, so it's like,
yeah,
it's kind of pointless just because it's like, yeah, streaming in the week after is actually so pointless unless you're getting a fucking sub train up the ass.
Panda says they think Hattie might stream Sat maybe Sunday as well.
Yeah, Sunday is Cran. It's just Saturday. I'm blank on, and I want some sleep. I think. I presume I will want some sleep.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm gonna be like 24 hours plus otherwise. Yeah, it'd be good to organize it before the time comes on. I think it's like a bit late for August. Like, August never goes till 4 in the morning anymore. He's not the late night cozy streamer he used to be. He usually finishes at about the time that I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Pelican in, Alpha Ye out. I'll see what August is doing.
Alright. Don't look at it, find a wicked in the actual. Alright, EMEA preview out. You think someone with 10 views rating a 500 view stream is only for clout? Not necessarily. It depends on like the nature of it, you know. Some people just have small streams and just sort of send them over. You know, like if there's a few people who do the kind of like smaller streamers who do the pass on to me in the past because it's just they're like here's a good example, like Ghost or something. Maybe Ghost normally doesn't always have like many more than like 30-50 viewers, but he'll send them on, and I think it's just like, you know, what's your audience interested in. I don't think necessarily, but also most of those ones I get from maybe people with that aren't like the giant ones are also people I sort of know as well. So I guess maybe that is what changes some of the complexion of it. I know what you mean. It can sound like, in the same way, I won't really raid anyone I don't know necessarily, especially bigger streamers, because it feels like baity, you know? Like it feels like I'm trying to ask for a future favor or something. Oh, Cat won? Good on you, Cat. Here's Lemon, thanks. This is not an example of what we're talking about. I raided for the clout. Clout achieved. Get some follows going for Lemon.
Hey Bonker, sorry, I was chatting, or mails or whatever. What is it that we write? Mails? That was me, literally. Where is my bundle code? It's a love of the game situation, Cat. You got that. How's that press pass coming along? Like,
sorted. Cats are sorted.
Joking. That's all right. They'll find a way to rescind
it. We're currently.
It's sorted in theory, but like, do you have it? Like until it's in your hands.
Is it tangible?
Yeah.
I think we're currently like 3 for 10, but I think they do them in batches. So. I think we've solved the problem by going around.
I don't believe it. You are now eligible to get OWCS Away Weapon Charm for Overwatch 2. To get your loot, claim your drop by November 3rd, 2025. Yes! 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 Thank you, Kusaris.
As mentioned.
No. It is a cast reference.
Alright. Iconwold is the choice from Zeta Division. They have banned Tracer as Pelican comes in, and Falcons have subbed someone into the roster as well. We'll be playing Ramatra Reaper here. So is the expectation we're just going to be in a Ram Mirror in all of this? It feels like that's kind of what we got in the earlier series against ONSIDE, and it looks like Zeta Division are going to oblige Ram Mirror, but Adventure instead of Reaper here.
Just interesting that teams seemingly way too happy to square up in the mirror that quite literally won Team Falcons the Defonso Award. I just don't understand. A Ram Mirror for all the marbles? Come on now. Finn up top, trying to contest proper, gets him low, forces the Wraithfall. But Proby, unfortunately, swinging from the world's worst hit scan angle inside as the Freya can't go up into the skybox. Pelican is going to go for a soft engagement up behind, but Proby has actually found proper as he swung out into the open space, hits a bolt onto Cheer as well, and the push is really on here for Zeta. Pelican's on the back step, but everyone's on point, and wait, why is the point capping so fast?
Oh, it's bloody Iconwold, isn't it, Max? Little do you know, but it actually caps faster than all the other hybrid first points. A little bit of trivia for you. And Zeta Division, that's already 2 ticks because of that speed boost. Falcons are going to try and recontest it, but Merritt dies on the way through. Someone has got himself on point, but he's got no HP left. Proper with a last desperate fling onto point, but this will be Zeta Division taking this one nice and easy. Should we do some kind of number check as well? 20, 19, 18,
Jesus.
17, 16, 15,
yeah, it just works.
14,
4 or 5 second gap. So yeah,
the point was capping faster, but it still wasn't capping on my screen, so not that fast.
Wait, why does the point cap so much faster? Is that intentional from Braddy Chipmunk, who's not copy-pasting the other 15 messages? Which makes me wonder, is it a sincere question? I love Twitch.tv. All right, Kitsune Rush and beat for Finn and Pelican. He's hiding in the wings, looking for the one shot. Drills Fielder out into the open space, and Fielder doesn't TP back on. Oh, Pelican, you've done it again. Zeta Division now. Free card pushes. There's no healing for Falcons. Fantastic start here for Zeta.
Great start, and they have the high ground for this one as well. Pelican will dart back, so they give up that high ground position actually, just moving the cart for now. Proper will swing back on with someone, but that payload is moving. The drop comes down from someone, slow onto the back line. Bowler, they're expecting the drop, but the beat over the top. They have just been deleted. I don't know if they needed every single ult for that one, Falcons. They dropped both support ults as they fall down there. Felt really heavy-handed, but they get it there. And Zeta, I don't know why they gave up a high ground for free there, just kind of giving Falcons that opportunity to drop on them, determine and dictate the engage.
A little bit unusual that Zeta have the angle up top. I mean, that's actually 2 ultimates for Zeta in that fight as well. So even though Zeta felt like they really had an opportunity to snowball that one, to steal high ground control, to steal cart and push much further, they've actually managed to do neither. And now they're in a relatively even situation. A lot of it comes down to whether or not Pelican can get that opening. He drops a tectonic shock and forces someone back. Now he's getting a couple of back shots in as well. Block is up, pushes deep. Kitsune Rush, oh, rather, overclock out for Merit in the back. Suzu's out for Finn. The beat by Bliss is perfect though, and Proper will fall in main. Everyone pushes inside, and Blissy, little bit of street scrap out now, takes down one. Someone pops the Annihilation as well as Burner. They're both fighting underneath, but Zeta, they're pushing the cart the entire time.
Can they catch any of these players as well? Merit's on the high ground. It's pretty messy from Falcons. They're trying to regroup, actually. Someone, Chio and Merit all get back together. Chio's going to go across the bridge. Will be okay. And Proper is lurking behind. He's on the staircase right now with a Blossom. Are Zeta Division aware? Maybe it won't matter, actually, because they just had to back up the point. Pelican will run into Proper now, but Fielder is right with him. Merit's found a kill onto Probe during all of this. The rest of Zeta Division continue to try and push forward, but they are a player down with this. Merit with a full rail near enough, pushing onto Burner now. Low HP, but Burner will be okay. He's trying to hold his ground, get to his next form timing here. Someone's going to keep poking him. They're so low. Pelican gets underground somehow, but Finn has died. Another form timing for Burner, but they're just getting bled out, and Falcons will get the hold.
Oh, Falcons right now, they hold on. The fact that they were able to play life underneath, escape through the mega health pack room, back around to the cart, it gets it all done for them in the end. Pelican hiding behind, but Zeta, they've burned the bank on that fight. Falcons now completely in control. 4 ultimates, objective control, the works. Pelican is going to have to put on an absolute venture masterclass here, but pre-fight has been scouted out by Proper.
Repositions, he's still trying to lurk, creep his way back into position on the high ground. Looks like Bliss is going that direction now as well. Probe ready to swing in main. Take aim bolts onto Fielder though. They're just trying to sort of tiptoe, move the cart forward. It's Burner doing it all alone right now. Unburrowed, doesn't get onto the high ground, and Merit will turn his attention back towards main. Looking at Probe as he tries to cross here. Now the drop comes through from someone, but Merit and Proper trying to hold for high ground. Probe will challenge that one, but Merit is good for it. Kitsune Rush nonetheless will be mirrored on point here. Beat advantage over the top. Burner is just dead to this one as well. It's not a good start for Zeta Division. They can't invest anymore, and Falcons managed to hold on, only mirroring ultimates as well.
Like, why would Zeta Division not go to King's Row and ban Ram? Like, they have pick and ban. They wind up allowing Zarya to be banned on them, having to take this Ram mirror. Like, this team just has something terminal about them. Something so game-losing in their DNA when it comes to bright lights. Rotation now outside, Proper just holding the close choke, ready to pop in on a backliner. He's motionless. Snare in the corner. Finn double tapped, but Suzu will keep him healthy. Very forward hold right now for Falcons. Pelicans touching point behind, but will be forced completely out. Maybe it's time for Zeta to walk though. I think they've got the cross off the back of this.
Going top. Up the staircase now. Have to be careful into this Blossom. It's beat versus beat in terms of support ults as well. Bowler flag from Probe is good. Lots of damage there, but Pelican has died off screen. Merit has popped the overclock. Bliss is going to invest the beat now. Catches everyone. Proper doesn't get the beat in time from Chio. Now Annihilation over the top. Burner and someone just going at each other on this high ground. But Burner is going to flip it towards point. Aggressive drop. Bliss is going to try and get away. Slow is good. He confirms the kill there. Good one from someone, and now Burner, he's still got the Annihilation, but it's about to expire. One more form timing for someone. They're just ignoring the Ramatra. They're going to kill everyone else. Finn's actually giving them a bit of a run around here, so they're struggling to clean it up, but they'll get it over the line in the end. And we're now in desperation time. Those deaths were really late.
I mean, there's just no clutch power at all here for Zeta Division on this comp. Even when they get the better beat, when they're in the 4v4, Burner can never close the gap onto the backline. He's not getting a speed amp to push down squishies. He's not finding these miracle timings to run people down, hitting the game-winning snare. And as a result, every single scrap, Merritt just swings into a wide angle, finds a pick, finds another pick, gives Burner the runaround. Blissey eventually winds up, tripping over his own ankles, tied up shoelaces and going down in that. And here, I mean, look, little highlight real early on from Pelican, gets the boop on field, but it doesn't make a lick of difference when you run it down. Proby constantly being gapped by Merritt, in all honesty. Every swing.
Charge of it now.
Yeah, what's the point of the face cam if they're playing in a cave? They have to turn the lights off because the lights are too bright.
Quite literally.
Oh, no, turn off that light.
All right, scoreboard here as well. Merritt is 14-1. On the flip side, Probe is 7-5, which is certainly how it felt in the time as well. Chio, someone, only one death as well after that escape on second 2. So, a really good look for Falcons as well. And this is real bad news for Zeta Division. They take the dive mirror on map 1. They lose it, and now in a tough situation in this Ramatra mirror here for them as well. Looks like it'll be more of the same from Zeta Division as well. Kiri, Lucio, Ram, Freya, and Venture again from Pelican. Few decent moments from Pelican, but limited impact outside of that. It's really been Merritt who's been taken over and someone in these frontline trades as well. Proper will be sticking the Reaper as well as we go into the attack here.
Proper on big reaps for the moment. Pelican hiding inside on the Venture. All the marbles on the line here, but top contest begins. You can see Chio gets that ankle, pokes through. Someone not able to get the walk though. He's been absolutely chunked on his advance. Pelican continues to control the main side, already 25% of the way to his tectonic shock, and someone is just taking an absolute beating. Merritt tries to swing with the rail, but has to slide back. Really good snare from Burner. Holds it down for now. That's time off the clock. Swing timing on now, though. Snare is out. Pelican will immediately throw himself beneath the earth, trying to escape as he will get back to his team in main. Blissey has to be careful, though. Proby swinging forward, throws a bolt out onto the truck. Merritt gets drilled by Pelly. Little 1-2 buckle my shoe action in Zeta Division. They're trying to keep their tank alive. Push inside. Burner, has he given them the slip? Oh, Finn.
He's got form.
Oh, this backline.
Bliss is stuck in here. Oh no, that's no supports now. Zeta Division, they're going to try and hold, but they need kills and they need them fast. They've got eyes on Pelican on the high ground. They've lost Burner on point. Probe does find Chio and Pelican is still in point, but Probe needs to do so much more. Forces the Rave. Proper will kill that one afterwards. They killed Pelican on point as well. And Falcons should be good for the first point here.
Yeah, I mean, naturally, when Zeta Division get the opening pick on the enemy hit scan, they immediately put themselves in all of the closest, tightest angles possible, so their own hit scan can't shoot his gun at the enemy, and it's impossible for them to actually clutch up, and it's really easy for someone in proper to just cleave inside. So, fantastic. Yeah, the point did cap very fast, didn't it? All right, now underneath, Proper just holding it down on the Mega Health Pack. Doesn't need to push top for now. He will look for a timing at any given moment to try and sneak up top, but early hold here for Zeta Division. They want to hold close. Probe is bolting left, right, and center, but the lights are oh so bright. You can see it shining on his face right now. As Zeta Division, they need to take a fight. Kitsune Rush comes out, a polar from absolute downtown, and Burner gets deleted in the mix. Where's the hope for Zeta Division right now? Can we get...
Apart. Finn needs to not die late here as well. Maybe he's given him the slip. Actually, Pelican's going to stall the point as well. Annoying to deal with. They'll force him away. He is going to have to stay alive underneath by himself now as Merritt gets onto the high ground here. Recontest with ult advantage for Zeta Division, but it needs to be a 4-minute hold. We're already in last fight territory. An opening pick from Probe like that. Reaper is going to be forced to rape as well. Proper going to blossom. Booped off the edge. See you later. Bliss sends him flying. Kitsune Rush was invested for his Finn in all of that. They need to deal with the players on point, but the trades are good, and Zeta will hold. Only Kitsune Rush for that one as well.
Zeta do manage to hold on, but good lord, 4 minutes with this card position, a very awkward place to get held ultimately, because Falcons, they can TP down to the payload. Proper can just get underneath the bridge and start tapping right away, and there's constant pressure for Zeta Division. Proby can never have that S-tier angle. Proper's actually been caught though, pinched behind, but here's that point touch straight away, forced to come backwards as someone just walks up and takes it. Proper underneath getting marked out, doesn't have the Wraith form just yet. Proby being run down, no snare available to catch him there, but If he updrafts in line of sight of Merit, clock is out in the open. Blissey has the beat but won't drop it. Where is the touch? Now a bowler on payload is huge. Burner pushes forward. Beat by Bliss comes out. Counter beat by Chio. Someone has the annihilation for the point. Tectonic shock available too. Here comes the meat grinder.
So
Good for
much
one
damage.
with Pelican up top. He's looking for a second. Finds nothing for the moment, but that's 2 for Zeta Division, and they should be holding on here at the cost of every single ultimate in the tank.
Yeah, had to use a lot in that one there. Beats and Annihilations matched. Also helps absorb that overclock as well. Did manage to kite out the initial part of that there. Tectonic Shock invested as well. So fairly even investment, but Fielder has his Kitsune Rush advantage and Proper is already behind. Can even TP on and threaten the point during all of this, maybe forcing Zeta to drop earlier than they want to. But Pelican, he's lurking early here. Do they know? He's looking for Fielder, but Fielder is aware of it. An early shot forces him back too. And they've already flipped. Proper's forcing the payload. They have to go and contest this. They come in high ground though. Somebody needs to touch the point. Fielder's trying to C9 it. Fielder's trying to get away. They all drop for it, but now Falcons have the high ground. Kitsune Rush nearly available for Fielder as well. Great manipulation of the map. Probe is on low HP as well. Falcons, they're just waiting for this Kitsune Rush, and here it comes from Fielder all over Burner. He is going to be deleted there. Pelican is under the point, but they are in such big trouble. Finn doesn't have the Kitsune Rush just yet. Slide onto the high ground. Finn all fall. Bliss is the last one, booped off the map, and Falcons are 2 maps up.
Oh man, this fight
Really
here,
good last fight.
like on the retake, actual positional masterclass from Falcons.
Yeah.
Like so hard to understate how well played this is. You see here, fast rotation into the castle. Pelican doesn't even get the hit. As soon as they've rotated into castle, they do not stop. They start spreading out, 3-pronged attack. Proper goes to the payload. He TP's point. Someone and Chio push top with Merit. So 3 players pushing top, 1 player pressuring payload, and Fielder doesn't even go top with his team. He just walks main. He walks point, swings super wide out in the open. There's nobody to contest him if Proby isn't hitting him, if Pelican is stuck behind. And now he starts tapping cart. And this breaks everything. You can no longer hold on to top because you have to run onto the payload to contest. So insanely good from Falcons. Like, having your flex support do something like that, like not even try to walk main with your team and just instead walk alone to the cart, like crazy. Really crazy.
It works perfectly as well,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Because they deal with Proper's touch first, but it's the Fielder touch that actually forces Zeta Division to give up the high ground position. Because really what they would have liked to do now, Zeta Division, is stay top, and then when Fielder Kitsune rushes, then they drop and try and kite it long enough for Finn to get his own Kitsune rush, but just never get that opportunity as they have to give up position so early. And then from there, Falcons just straightforward to convert, can just run over Burner in the front line.
Wow. Thank you, Suki. Oh. All right. Now maybe when we have a hybrid pick, which is arguably our best game type, maybe, just maybe, we should ban someone off Ram instead of going to the game type. And what did they ban?
Let me get my
Tracer?
eyes on it.
Yeah, Tracer.
Yeah, it was Tracer, right?
Just
yeah.
fucking clueless, really. Just clueless.
Yeah,
Best
they've now
transgender
used Diva ban, Tracer ban. What do you do now?
What game are we on now? Zeta Division versus Falcons. Game 3 of 4. What was your question, sir?
My club just went into administration. SWF, is that Swansea FC?
What did you get for dinner tonight? 3 burgers. Had a free chips.
Sheffield Wednesday? Oh, okay. That's a sad one. Real history in Sheffield Wednesday.
Is this Stockholm quals or do they have to play for next for that? They still have to play for that. God, someone is just screaming down the mic, bro. Just pipe down, bro. I think the qualifying game for Stockholm doesn't happen until Sunday. Because they're doing upper bracket tomorrow, so like double upper bracket tomorrow, so they don't play the lower bracket 3rd, 4th game until Sunday. So every day has like good stakes. Like today is elimination, tomorrow is Japan/Pacific qualification, and then Sunday is 3rd, 4th placement, which is the Stockholm qualification. But if you win first round tomorrow, you qualify as well.
So it's, yeah, free spots are gonna be decided on Saturday, and then that final Korean spot will be decided on Sunday.
I know
You
it's
can take a
also
holder for
cute.
10. Oh, that is sad.
What'd you say?
It's about Sheffield Wednesday going into administration, a football club in the UK.
My heart goes out to them.
Now, if we could turn Max's heart into several £million.
Nothing ever happens. Stocks are up. Yeah, truly. I feel like Wei can still beat Falcons, though. Like, please, God, just let us win on Saturday. Swing, you play versus Wei. Like,
word on the street is Wei
you're
are
already in
like
Stockholm.
not to be taken lightly.
That's good, then, because Falcons will have to beat one of T1. Like, Falcons are not going to the major.
No,
Genuinely.
Falcons have to play Crazy Raccoon first, so that's like as hard as it gets in their first chance to qualify, and then they'll have to play, loser of T1 versus Wei, most likely Wei, but they lost to Wei last time they played, 4-2 as well, so it's really not straightforward for Falcons. But never underestimate Wei's ability to like piss at Wei in the draft or something.
Yeah, they're good for that. Unter, Falcons are going to beat Wei and play in grand finals in Stockholm. You already know it. I hope not. Hey, Unter, it's Dan. Can you give me a quick farm update? We drilled the hole. We transferred the pump. We have water.
It's
Cows
a
are happy.
good day to be a cow.
It's a great day to be a cow. Water.
Yeah, Pink Fox. LCQ was only for Esports World Cup, so it's quite literally do or die now for Falcons this weekend.
Anyone on that Jafonzo theory?
Someone, sorry, I forgot who said it earlier, but someone asked, are Falcons paid per match or something? Are they just trying to really min-max
Zeta, thank you very much for the 4
their
months.
monthly wage?
Welcome back. I'm 21 and Masters 4, not even an improver at this point, just dilapidated. You spelled dilapidate. I feel like you spelled that wrong. Yeah, you did. It's an I. Hopeless. Thanks for the 4 months.
What if CR lose to Falcons and Wei? there's a couple of timelines, but it's not feeling, because what we're seeing right now is Falcons have gotten through. Well, they scraped through the ONSIDE series, and they looks like they're getting through this series as well by being pretty competitive on the dive maps. When they play Crazy Raccoon and T1, and maybe even Wei, that competitiveness on the dive maps might just against Wei might evaporate. Against T1 and Crazy Raccoon will evaporate. So it's really hard. I think like if Falcons do qualify, it is probably in third place.
I need Wei to qualify over Falcons. I need Proper to miss the major and then post in his Discord about how he's considering retirement and then not retire because he's earning, more money than he'll ever otherwise be able to earn playing a video game.
Hey, Soph.
Hi, Unter. I want to start gambling IRL money. Do you think OWCS is a good start? I don't think so, Mordo. I don't think so. I think there's no good start to gambling.
Yeah, there's not like a...
Yeah. There's no there's no good market to get in on. The house always wins type shit. Alex MC31, thank you very much for the 2 months. Woo! Agreed. Sorry, it was just some message. I had to just get into it.
I appreciate the commitment.
Yeah. But do you have to type /me to get the color like that? Is it /me? Yeah. Oh, I tried.
If I recall, they've won a Winston mirror on Gibraltar versus Crazy Raccoon on more than one occasion.
Twice, yeah.
Yeah, but Twice. Yeah, I was going to say more than one occasion. We're just at twice, though. I think you're really having to do a lot of peddling to get me to believe they're not in not in big trouble in this meta. Predators? Oh, shit. I can sort it. Let's see. Who will win map number 3? Predictions in now.
Is this a race for the Zeta bundle? Message the Team Liquid corporate account, okay, homosexual? I'm full of your shit. I'm fed up with all of your shit, you know? I'm fed up with it. I'm sick of it. I don't want any more. Take it to the corporate offices that, you know, give me Turkish lira gift subs. Like,
thank you very much, Creed, for the 17 months tier 1. Welcome back. Does Ball work into the Ram Reaper? They probably just play like Tracer Cass or something instead. Like there's like, I don't think it's too bad. Again, I think when it Ball into Ram, I think it's much more just map.
The fuck is this? Conga line at the end, like immersion break of a fucking marbles map. Like, what is this shit?
Immersion. Where are we going?
Is Zeta just completely fucked? Yes. Absolutely. They've gone to hybrid and not banned Ram. It's like they watched that previous series and like the only leg that these guys have to stand on is the fact that they're good at Ram. And they go to hybrid. Now, once again, they're going to sub out one of their S tier DPS to sub in a new S tier DPS and then keep the B tier hit scan in the server at all times to play Sombra. Like, the game's gone. It's a 0-2 right now for Zeta Division. Unfortunately, Falcons are going top 4.
Yeah. You can actually see it as well. Like, even this first series to second series, you just see Merit. We're inclining, you know? Like, we're trending upwards. Literally every time the stakes get a little bit higher, Merit just connects like 5% more shots.
God, he was fucking probe. Like, actually fucking him.
Yeah, just 3 or 4 duels in a row. Hambin back in as well for this one. Which maybe does imply... I feel like Korea is just convinced it's a Ball meta. And I think this is maybe... I feel like this is a little bit of like classic top team gaslighting, you know, when Crazy Raccoon and T1 in your region. They can probably do a real good job of convincing you it's a Ball meta every week.
I think these teams just suck at playing what they're good at, you know? Like, Korean teams are always like that, you know? Like,
Korea, yeah, just they mirror always, what they're getting beat by.
They always play the best comp from the best team rather than, like, the best comp for them. To the point that you've got Hambin on Ball when you have Hambin on Zarya and Cass available, you know? Like,
yeah, because it'd be really interesting, isn't it? Like, what happened? Because we've seen teams like SSG and some of the EMEA teams as well just play against Ball and go, we're just going to play Zarya and D.Va because that's what we're good at, right? And you look at someone like Hambin and you feel like, is there a way? I mean, obviously, maybe they've tried it and it has just felt too hard. There's a real chance, obviously, if you put SSG up against Crazy Raccoon, all of a sudden the Zarya might feel too hard as well. But some of that is just playing against Crazy Raccoon, playing against T1. So it's a difficult problem to solve, but I think the point is in these series, you're not playing against Jumpin, you're not playing against Donghack, you know? It's really possible you could play something else, you know, maybe Mag Ball, Kellen Ball. These are the sort of things you can play a Zarya or a D.Va or something into and still find success.
Where's my marble? Did I die? Let me have a look. Swing. 26th is where you placed.
What do I get for lunch? It's a burger type day. Chicken burger, beef burger, pork burger. Take your pick.
Okay.
Guaga?
Guaga.
All suitable lunches.
Not too shabby. You know, must be kicking off in League of Legends right now, dude. It's 164k for K-Drill. Jesus.
Oh, you do have a burger? Nice. It's a burger day. Can you get a crusty interview? No, because all these Korean coaches just don't want to get interviewed if they lose. Do you want to know? I would say this out loud. You know what Animo said to me last week? He said he would do the interview if they beat Al Qudsiya. Piss off, Animo.
Soft cock, useless, zero content, boring as fuck. Truly contributing to the death of the esport by publicly having zero personality and having zero desire to put your life on the line. Pathetic. 7, 6, 5.
Oh, wait, 10,
4,
9, 8, 7.
Just works.
6. Just works. It's a ball mirror. It's a Sombra mirror. Where is Pelican? He can play these heroes, I promise you.
Sombra's better than Proby's.
Proby's going to get forced out now, but Alfie has found Chio off screen, so player advantage actually for Zeta Division as they regroup around Mag. They need to stop the flip going over here as well. Mag will get himself onto point, forces for recall out, and now it's Zeta's turn to pressure point, and Hambin's going to come rolling through, try and challenge that one. One drive-through only, though. I don't know if they can keep ping-ponging. They're trying to find the Sombra on the other side. Proper will take a few of these touches. Hambin has lost a lot of HP, keeping this point contested, and Macap did go through nonetheless anyway. So Falcons having to reset. Now full HP. Hambin's going to get hacked again on his next engage. Suzu out as well on the backline.
Chio again?
Chio's dead again. 2 deaths already for Chio in this map. Player advantage once more for Zeta Division. Fielder is really low. No pocket available for him as well, but he's managed to get him. Oh, he's not out of dodge at all. Mag is all over him. That's 2 in a row for Zeta.
Yeah, Alfie absolutely clutching up right now. Consistent value in the neutral. Catching Chio twice now. Massive chasm of support ult charge here. Chio 40%, Blissey 73. Huge advantage now as Proby closing on an EMP as well. Merit's behind on that one. So really no leg to stand on here. Ultimate wise 14 Falcons, but they have the players to win a neutral fight. I'll tell you that much for free. Alfie, you trying to bite the side, Proby goes for the manual hack on Harbour, but can't get anything done. Proby has to be careful though, he gets poked out a little bit, and the fight is on point.
Manual hack onto Hambin as well, and Probe does have his advantage. Merrick goes down before the fight, and all these opening picks all go in the way of Zeta Division. Now with player advantage, they can look to push forward, but Falcons, they have to stay and fight. The cap is about to expire. Proper's going to get on first with Hambin. Now Kitsune rush from Finn. Fielder's going to mirror that one as well, but he's awfully low.
No victory beat.
That kill. Pulse bomb out from, no pulse bomb, just recall, sorry. And Finn and Alfie are cleaning up the backline here. No victory beat required. Kitsune rush for Kitsune rush, and Zeta 100 to own this first point.
Yeah, 100-0 lead for Zeta. Really happy with that one. If you are a Zeta fan, which for today and today only, I will be. Unfortunately, they're already down 0-2 because they don't know how to fucking ban Ram. So, game is done. But let's not worry too much about that. Magazine rolling on in from the side, poking through. Alfie's right there with him. Hambin engage from the top, goes for the slam. Minefield out for Magazine now. No kills converted off that. Hack onto Hambin will ham him up a little bit. Alfie, no recall, but I think recalls were traded with Proper. Merit's low. Minefield is not going to leverage the flip, though. These ultimates came out before the point cap. So Zeta Division now at a bit of a deficit. They push forward once more. EMP comes out. Counter EMP from Merit is 0. That is a 0-man EMP from Merit. Hit scan players, man. So 2 EMPs, 0 kills, and then Probe dies to fuck all.
And Falcons have got the flip off that. Bliss had beat the entire time. I don't know what quite happened there. Now Alfie, they're going to have to play retake instead. They do have beat advantage for this one as well. So it will be a good chance to have a retake for Zeta Division, but will cost them this ultimate. They have to try and get through unscathed as well. Need to start on neutral before this. Try and force a couple of cooldowns, then punish with beat. You can see Proper just playing to contest for points. Slam onto Alfie, forces him back. Little boot back in onto Hambin, so he's going to be awfully low. Proper trying to poke Mag out as well, but Hambin's playing it slow right now. Bliss going for the beat push now. They are on the hunt. The manual hack is cancelled on point by Hambin, but Bliss has found Merit with that beat push, and now they will get on point here. Falcons won't go for a challenge as well. They're just going to reset. Might actually just be dying late too.
Oh my days. Unbelievable that Falcons were able to steal the flip away at the beginning of this, but now Zeta Division, they're back on track. Chio, despite building the beat second, is 50%. Bliss is 10 now because of Bliss being a little bit too patient on the use case. Kitsune rush for Finn. K can fight fast here and potentially catch Falcons unaware, potentially catch them before they have their own rush online, but Falcons are playing it low and slow, which means there's no push opportunity, and a push off the point would result in a flip. Hack out onto Hambin as he slams the point, but nothing at all. Kitsune rush is available, but no desire to invest it for Finn. He wants an even, honest fight. These balls are just drunk. Headshot onto Barrett takes him very, very low. He has to backstep, but the flip is about to go through. Start ulting. Fight each other.
Kitsune Rush has come out as well. Significant beat advantage for Chio. Big slam actually. And Chio gets taken down. Huge slam from Mag. Sets that one up. Now they're trying to play for the trade. Merit Proper into the back. Minefield on point from Mag as well. Bliss goes down. The backline has been traded. But Alpha Yi trades it right back and they have to reset. They need the touch back.
They can't.
He's half HP. He can't go for it. No. 2 in a row for Zeta.
Alpha Yi just the stylish Tracer, constantly finding value on this hero. Let's sub him out again. Pack this guy up for the next map and ban Tracer. I mean, sure, there's a Ramban staring us in the face, but let's ban Tracer. All right. EMP available for Proby now. Merit as well. Counter beat for Chio is right there, but unfortunately Blissey has somehow managed to wind up 50% behind. So we're going to need an absolutely game-winning EMP here, and another game-losing EMP from Merit, which I wouldn't count him out of. EMP comes out now.
Position.
Yeah, down goes proper.
Yeah, proper one shot. The Fielder's boops as well, has to TP away, so one pick out of that one. Merit still has the EMP and a beat to turn it as well. Chio's going to drop that one top rope though, so proper actually dies beforehand. Finn won't be getting out. Bliss is playing on the coast to try and escape all of this. They still have EMP as well, as Merit's going to go round left-hand side looking for more of that. But without Finn, they might just try and leverage the cap off this. Mag's going to get himself on point right now.
Man.
Falcons don't seem to want to invest, actually, but Zeta, they're all coming through main now. Alfie's going to die for that. Good discipline from Falcons there. Saw they had positional advantage, and they'll even get a late kill onto Bliss to boot.
Very sloppy from Zeta Division as well. Continually fighting from main, but everyone was in main, and it is impossible to win a fight like that, all playing front to back on a Sombra Tracer ball comp. Need more angles, need more side pressure, otherwise just give it up. Alfie tries to hold on, but there's no chance. EMP for Merit now remains available. Beat for Blissey really needs to come up trumps here. Must clutch with the beat. Must get a good Suzu. Blissey playing in the back for the moment, rotating with his support. Constantly out of the fight though. Fear of this EMP. Sometimes more dangerous than the EMP itself. Counter Suzu and beat are both
good
perfect though. And Zeta Division, they will clean house. The beat is unreal. Finn TP's on and hits the Suzu with the perfect timing too. And Falcons, they just take the reset right on the chin.
Perfect play there from Zeta Division. You can see what they were setting up just to keep their supports out of that EMP range, try and force the objective, pressure Merit into using that EMP. It works out perfectly for them. And now, while Falcons have this Kitsune Rush and the mines to help leverage this point flip back, Zeta Division are about to have their own minefield, their own Kitsune Rush, and their own EMP. Bit of pressure onto Bliss early on, but he's going to get pocketed through that right now. Hanbin going to drop the mines onto point to try and force the objective here. No ults to respond with just yet from Zeta Division. They're building up both of those. Can't clear the mines. They're threatening the flip. Kitsune Rush trade will come out now. Fielder will mirror that one. Mag nearly has the mines. They give him a flip through to Falcons though as well. Slam comes through. A huge slam, a huge minefield as well. Big comes out from Gio to keep everyone alive, and Finn has died to that one. EMP from Probe is not yet ready. And Zeta Division, they're going to have to go back, but they don't have a lot of time. They have to recontest soon. Who's
even touching? Alfie has to triple blink for it. He gets an additional blink off the pack. He gets the touch. He's so good. He will get caught on the re-engagement though, and next touch is going to be dicey. Magazine rolls on through, doesn't touch. Unfortunately, anchor to the side. A really sloppy in control fight from Zeta Division as well there. Falcons being able to roll in onto the point, poke out Magazine, get the minefield down, and Mag being in no position to counter slam, no position to hit the back line. Falcons just get a borderline free flip there when they throw down the minefield. Zeta have ult to keep fighting, but they do not use them in time. Now, next turn, EMP, Pulse, another minefield about to be available. Scary stuff for Zeta.
He's on Probe with this EMP coming back, and Merit is not too far behind at all. He's going to get forced back to point now. Hack onto Hanbin behind. They're going to turn onto him, clear him out a little bit. Lots of damage onto Hanbin. Forces him out to get the Mega, and Zeta will use this opportunity to walk forward. They nearly have beat. They nearly have EMP. They have a slam on Chio. Now they try and juggle the touch here. Falcons trying to get to their own EMP or their own minefield, and Fielder finds Finn. Couldn't ask for a better opening pick. Now the EMP to try and turn it, but Probe, he dies. Disaster EMP from Probe, and Falcons will get the first cap off this one. Didn't even have to use their EMP.
Just standing face to face with the Kiriko 4v5, and you decide to unstealth and go for the EMP then and there. Absolutely fucking hopeless. Zeta Division looking to get reverse swept and knocked out 3-0 here in the series. They have pissed away their EMP advantage. They do not have a beat, which Blissey does, so maybe there's a chance here for another God tier Suzu from Finn. Another God tier beat to match. Merit rotating around the side at the moment. He starts marking the wrecking wheel. Magazine just outside of ball form, shooting his guns, but Falcons, they are in control. God damn, these hiccups are crazy. Amp on now for Blissey, pushing forward, wants to drop the beat, finds proper on the side, but he can't beat from here. Drops it now, pushes forward. EMP is coming for Merit, hits it, massive.
Yeah, 4-man there, takes care of 2 immediately, and they need to die quickly and efficiently to even have a chance now, Zeta Division at this point. You see Hanbin, he's all over Mag, just happy to trade HB, try and make this touch as hard as possible, trying to play bodyguard here on Mag. Hanbin will just mark him out. They're just playing amongst each other. The rest of Zeta Division can probably just walk forward. They are as well. They have Kitsune Rush to force point, and Mag can join them part way through, but Chiu is about to have the beat. Now both balls are coming back towards the point as Alpha Yi forces this one. Hanbin rolls through onto the backline. Kitsune Rush is out. Finn in trouble. Beat over top. Finn's in huge trouble. Proper finds that kill. Now eyes onto the backline as well. Zeta Division, they don't have a lot of ults. The slam is good. Bliss survives somehow. Another slam comes through. Bliss is still alive.
Alpha Yi!
Proper finally gets him, but Alpha Yi has killed all the Falcons. There's a minefield on point. There's so many minefields on point. Alpha Yi dies to the minefield. Need a counter slam going from Mag. One more shield's coming through as well. Trying to keep this point alive, but he goes. He gives it up. We're tied up 2-2. Oh, there was such an opportunity. I thought Alpha Yi had done enough.
What more can Alpha Yi do? The answer is nothing. He's quite literally Christ alive, permanently clutching out of his mind, but still can't get over the line. Proby now being pushed deep. Overhealth transfer from Magazine will keep him healthy enough, but Harmon is on the chase. Proper chasing further still. Catches him out of stealth, goes for the pulse as well. Hold that. No kill converted, and somehow Falcons, there have been no trades in all of this. Alpha Yi's in pole position. He's back in spawn. Why are we fighting here? Chio's going to be run down now. Surely this favours Zeta.
Yeah, they're all going to get the wave as well. We're going to point C as well, which is actually closer to the Zeta Division spawn a little bit as well. So all these trades, a completely unnecessary fight for Falcons, but Proper just keeps finding kills. Now they can stagger out onto the point. Falcons don't have any ultimates yet. Mag has the minefield though, but already down to half HP. Looking for his opportunity. Hanbin has committed slam, so now Mag can use the mines. No counter slam available to force its objective. Mag's going to try and go through now. Bit drunk on that one. They're around the right half of the point, but now the EMP is ready. Looking for the opportunity, but Probe goes first. Huge virus counter EMP from Merit. Played 1-for-1 trade already. Chio dies so close to beat though. Bliss is alive and has the beat. He's in trouble. Shades of Opener up there in this corner. Doesn't use it, doesn't need to. They're trying to hunt down the Sombra. They find it. They've got the flip during this as well. They can get some late kills here as well. Fielder hits a dink to save his life for now, but here comes Mag. Suzu out as well. Fielder is so low, they will get the kill eventually. This is going to be 3 percentage points. They're hunting down Proper as well. They get him.
Oh, Proper already goes down now. Good God. 4 ultimates online, only the EMP missing. Magazine with the minefield. He hasn't had much success. Harmon is tapping point early. These fucking ads. God damn it, they're just that little bit out of sync now with the maps. Harmon fast rolling through, chasing for more, but no flip this time around. No free lunch. Harmon continues to roll. Manual hack being threatened by Proby, but will not go through. Pulse out for Proper goes wide. Merit's being run down now. TP's up into the open. Boop onto the back line. Chio drops the beat. Bliss has the better beat. Throws it out in main. Catches all 5 members of Zeta Division. Kitsune rush from the back of map as well. Finn absolutely pumping damage up from May, but the flip again? Come on! Now the flip goes through the way of Falcons in a 5v5 with a better beat and a better Kitsune rush, and Proby is first to fall. Zeta Division, how can they keep getting away with this one? Suddenly it's Falcons threatening to reverse sweep Surabasa at the 3-0 of the series. Come on now.
Minefield makes all the difference on those Kitsune Rush. Finn can only take a very passive angle. No one else from Zeta can really use it. And now they're going to have to play retake. Mag will have the minefield to help force it out. But there's an EMP turn coming from Merit, slightly quicker than Pro. But Merit's been found here, actually. Big pressure. Alpha Yi's looking for it. He really wants this kill. Transfer of shield keeps Merit alive, though. He's getting very close. Minefield comes out. Merit is low again. Has to keep backing it up. Alpha Yi has found Chio. Pro has found Merit. Sombra gap when they need it the most, and now the hunt is on. Zeta will get the flip back, and Falcons, they have to rush this next touch. Fielder dies late.
Pick. Game-winning pick there onto Fielder. He's so backspawn now. Proper's been forced completely out as well. He won't be able to touch. Harmbin's rolling on through. Hack comes through. He doesn't get the overshield. He's incredibly low now. The bubble has been popped. The chase is on. There might be a hacked up pack waiting for him though. And now Proper staggers on next. The ping pong is going to be so solid here. EMP's available. Proper's being chased. EMP's out onto Harmbin though. Harmbin falls first. Now it's a case of whether or not Merit can clutch. Oh, Blissy gets absolutely deleted. Got to be careful. Proby's low as well. Pulse up top goes wide. Fielder's dead again. Finn 1v1 will win the duel versus Merit with the help of Magazine's overshield, and it might be enough. Zeta Division with a mag win. Take map 3. Keep themselves alive in the series. Keep themselves alive in OWCS for the year.
That shield transfer at the end, so important. Finn wins the duel, and this, important because it keeps him alive. Thank you, DD, for the 21 months as well.
Wow, this is like
warm water, mate. Warm water.
This is so close, right? Like, just imagine if Burner could play like Zarya, like one of his best heroes, when someone gets subbed in on hybrid.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
I mean, fair play to Zeta for taking the map, keeping themselves alive. But there is something that feels a little bit unsettling, that we're in an absolute fight to the death dogfight with Hanbin on ball. You know, like in a ball mirror. This should be where Zeta Division have more of a clear advantage. And now they have to face 2 choices of map from Falcons, 2 first ban opportunities for Falcons as well. So it's still tough for Zeta, but they fight back a little.
Game is done.
I'm getting a drink.
I need water too.
Have some ads. Tell me about these ads when I get back. Oh.
Tennis theory. Alpha, you can't do more. Ornate water jug. The jug's empty. Atarak. Need some water. But I'll queue up a race and then we can do that. How does that sound? The fuck is that? Ah, we were searching swing chip, weren't we? Where would you rate Harbin's ball at a scale from jumping to Gator? Smack bang in the middle. I wouldn't disrespect him. What the fuck is this course? I reckon this course is too long. What do you think the average time is on this course? Oh no, the record's only a minute. It's not so bad. Alright, playing the race. I also don't have to type play, I've realized. There's a join button for me. I've realized that after, you know, probably more than 500 races. I didn't want to drink today, but then I saw Proby play Sombra over Pelican. You have to type play. Play, all that. All good for it. Like, how is he diffed by merit? I mean, how's Kilo just, you know, just not good for it in the clutch? Wait. Is this whole course indoors? Like, what? Is everything up above a fake out? I know I'm supposed to be, like, going and getting the water right now, but I'm intrigued by the nature of this course. What happened to Burner? They subbed him in to let him take a Ram Mirror instead of playing one of his good tanks. What the fuck is this? Okay, it is like this. Is this like speed boost galore? Yeah, Better Call Saul. This map's kind of cool. Dopamine map, I think. Everyone's having an Aga bounce. I got transgender Yuri absolutely hooning forward. What a great day to be Yuri. Oh yeah, you're crashing out. There's 2 speed boosts now, but you're still ahead. Is that the Psycat nod? Whoop. Server Holger beat you, I didn't even see. Everyone dies when they win here, so I don't really get to see much. I genuinely feel like Zeta hate Bernard. First they sub him out after Diva has been banned, now they put him into a Ram Mirror. It's odd. What are the choices for next map? We have Push and Escort remaining. So I feel like they should go... should they go like Escort and ban Winston? Like go Gibraltar and ban Winston or something? So then someone has to play Diva?
Are you talking Zeta go
Gibraltar and ban Winston?
They can't pick though, can they?
Oh, right. They just want him out. Yeah, okay. No, they're just doomed, right? They just have no ban for the rest of the series.
Yeah, so...
Oh, on the internet, Jonty.
Falcons now, maybe like a... What's left? Hybrid still left? Oh, we played Icon World, don't we?
You think we can squeeze another ad break in here so I kind of like break up the queue? I think I can squeeze an ad break in here to break up the queue. I think I have to do that. 3-minute ad break coming at you live. Queue broken.
Just caught up. Why don't hit scans play hit scan? I mean, this is probably also a bad omen for Wei, because it means Aid might be on Sombra as well if this meta holds true across the rest of Korea as well.
I saw. Alright, let's fill that water jug. Do you have to hit an ad quota? Like, does Twitch force them at some point? You have like a slider, but like when you adjust the ad frequency on the slider, there's like annoying like lack of control over when the frequency changes. So like the most recently, like the next most queued up thing, you can't change how the auto queue starts. You can start manually running ads, but if you start manually running them, then you have to manually run them forever because they move the queue back indefinitely. So it's like, I just ran a 3-minute ad now, which means that there's no ad coming for 30 minutes because I manually ran one now. But the problem is, if I wanted to turn the ad frequency up when the game ends now, it will be impossible for me to do that if the game ends in 10 minutes. So I'll have to have 20 minutes with no ads, or I'll have to manually start running them, which will further move the queue back, which will mean that at some point... Yeah, exactly, I'm stuck in a loop, right? So it's just really fucking annoying the way that you can't move the queue forward.
The Twitch one works. It's closer to a mini game, the ads on Twitch between snoozes and frequency, than it is like full control.
Honestly, like, if you have a green ad button, it should just let you move the frequency easily. You can't.
The ads on your slider, like the little yellow bars, if you streamed on Twitch, you probably know what I mean, but if you could just control those as well, or move the entire queue forward, that would solve a lot on this problem as well. No, I don't have a headphone dent. Thanks, Primal. So Esperanza choice here from Falcons. Obviously, it depends a little bit on the substitutions, the nature of the bans here as well. Who's this for? No, it's just Pelican for Alpha E again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's just that moment where I think, could it be?
What map wheel?
Esperanza.
Oh, so now they can get Gibraltar picked into them and Diva banned, or has Diva... Oh, I guess they have Mag, right?
Yeah, well, Falcons get both picks no matter what, right? Or they either just win, or they get the second pick.
Oh, yeah, this is all... Yeah, I keep forgetting this is Falcons' pick that they just won a map. They're going to play Venture, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what Pelly did before, but...
Are they expecting a ground tank matchup here, then? I guess we'll wait and see. It depends on the rest of the substitutions, but I still see Mag and I still see Hanbin, so... Potentially not then?
Shimban from Falcons.
Hey, Wazbang. You're all good. Did we win that Saravasa? I can't remember.
Who's we?
Me and Wizbang.
Hold Marvel's winnable. Hold on. Oh.
100k on Falcons by mistake? Surely that's the safe bet here, Imazen.
Lucio ban from Zeta.
What are they going to play? Wu Yang then? They bring him back.
This guy's on some world record pace shit right now. You set a world record, Oskay, man.
Surely Bliss... No, Bliss's Wu Yang's actually been pretty good. I think Bliss has been one of the better main supports on Wu Yang that we've seen. So I don't hate it. It's like it's more comfortable for Bliss than I think it is for Chio, honestly. I guess there's like a additional layer to that of, is Wu Yang okay at all in the meta now, or is he too vulnerable?
I believe in you, Blissy. Bring it home, son. Translate the sign for us. No. Why is Alfie out again? He was winning too much. Little dog spawn as well. What time is it?
8:39.
No delay. No delay on that feed. That's the time.
That is the time.
Today I will sub out my STF Flex DPS, who was 1v5ing all map instead of my Chungus hit scan going 4 and 10. Yeah. Yeah. If only there was a way that you could potentially
have them both in at the same time. I don't know. It doesn't seem possible.
Like, It's almost like Merit had to play Sombra for an entire series an hour ago.
You know what? We need to get another seminar going. Can we get the coach council back in to try and solve this one?
Zeta physically cannot fathom a win. When the lights are bright, yes. And look at this shit. Look at this shit.
I mean, this is the brightest lights we've ever seen.
I pressed live. 22,
right, I'll press live
21,
as well.
20, 19.
This works.
Wow, really? Is it like wobbling at the top?
Yeah.
I thought that
it's shimmering.
Yeah, I thought that my monitor was like breaking, but no, it's just a little wobble, little shimmer. Must have been
both of ours are breaking.
Yeah, it was just the map, I think. Something about the lighting on the map, would you believe? Light theory, if you will. All
this
right.
one's the camera shaking now. He likes nice fish.
Diva, Kiri, Brig versus Kiri Wu Yang with the funny W. So let's see whether or not Team Falcons backline can just peel off all of Zeta Division's aggression. I honestly have a feeling that the comp Falcons are on right now has some real legs for them. Merit on Cass, an absolute beast. Kiri Brig, very survivable, and of course Fielder and Chio very much in their own wheelhouse. So Mag really has to avoid feeding here. One flashbang could spell despair.
Slow and steady here, Probe onto the high ground, and really for Falcons, they've got to try and find a timing either to punish Mag on one of his engages or between Mag cycles. Can they find a timing to go? Proper has been forced out though, so opportunity now for Mag if he wants to go for another slam, but he's playing it slow, just letting the Wu Yang for Freya just soften up Falcons a little bit, but Falcons are staying in a very passive position, trying to stop taking any of that spam. Merit creeping out on the right hand side, force back, roll is out as well. Hanbin's trying to keep everyone else contained as well. Eyes on Pelican, who is just playing Tracer for reference here as well. So a Tracer swap after Alfie's performance. Questionable, but now they're moving forward a little bit. Hanbin is a little bit low, and Falcons are having to give up a lot of space here.
They're really struggling to win the forward fight, but nobody's really found that opening yet. Harmon has to backstep a little bit in Zeta Division. They're going to, threaten a morsel of card push here. Recall out for Proper, and he's actually being chased down by Pelican, obviously the Tracer specialist for Zeta Division, where they sub out Alfie, who was absolutely fucking dominating on Tracer, so the Pelican can play the same hero on a different map. Pulse Bomb online now for Pelly, he's way ahead, but Harmon has found Proby as the first pick of the fight. Pelican, he's looking for the engagement angle with a Pulse, but one kill is all it takes, and one by one, Zeta Division will begin to fall. What is that Pulse from Pelican? Can you tell me Alfie would do that? Finn traded 2.
Yeah, decent trades from Finn, but it's not going to stop Falcons moving the cart forward for now. But Chew and Merit as well, 2 of the slower ones to come back here. So decent chance for Zeta on it. And Probe is going to go over to Venture. I feel like we've never seen Probe on this hero before.
Yep, I feel like it's just cooked at this stage, as Probe on Venture probably doesn't have that same clutch factor that we would otherwise expect from, somebody fighting for their life to qualify for Stockholm. Fielder poking Cart and repeatedly hits the shot onto Pelican, who has to backstep, who has mismanaged his position ever so slightly. Proper dancing with death, but of course he will survive, and Finn is pre-fighted by Harmon up top. So, just close the curtains here, and now Zeta Division are going home in a body bag. Finn down, and all it takes is Falcons taking a little bit of a slow fight to clean up. Unburrowed here for Proby. Tidal Blast invested, and it's an instant counter. Rally, flashbang, and it's nothing but dead Zeta Division in the feed.
Yeah, 1-for-1 trade in the end. Can make an argument that the Tectonic Shock or the Tidal Blast for Rally, maybe slightly better trade, but it's not. Really splitting hairs at this point. Falcons have 4 ults in the bank walking forward. Finn can match Kitsune Rush in the next fight, and Mag can even drop a minefield to help him win that trade. But there's more ults to throw in. It's an early one, and Mag is 1 HP on this. Mag's in so much trouble. What is happening? He really wants to contest, but he's just died for it. Probe's going to try and come in. They've not given him a cap just yet, but it's going to go through now, and they are on the back foot here. Hanbin looking for these late kills.
Check this good. All right, now Zeta Division really up shit creek without a paddle. They're losing on ult economy, they're losing on meterage, and I would argue they are losing on comp, as they have 2 flex DPS heroes being picked, but only 1 flex DPS player in the lineup, and neither of them seem to be Alpha Yi to play the Tracer. All right, now Cut keeps on moving, fully flipped around. Magazine rolling in through the air, looking for the tap, but the cart has been stolen, and it's just looking absolutely brutal. Cart continues to move for Team Falcons as the Kitsune Rush is mirrored. Merit is swinging aggressively, he rips the high noon. Blissey in trouble, will get his head ripped clean off. The pocket is good onto Merit. Finn trades Proper, but Finn is so incredibly low, and the meters just keep on coming.
Probe still behind, but can't find anything. Has to just try and preserve his life. Hanbin seeing if there's any kills he can clean up, but none quite yet. Chio's about to have another rally as well in this next fight. Diva Bomb for Hanbin if he needs it too. Need to rely on their DPS ults here. Zeta Division. Probe with a Tectonic Shock. Burrowed in behind now. Going to go underneath. Just trying to take position as Mag tries to set up, but Proper punishes him for that one. Hits for Pulse Bomb. Another pick. And now Hanbin trying to keep Mag on the back foot here. Keeps him in check. And these meters, they just keep on climbing.
Oh, just absolutely brutal now for Zeta Division. They're down 115 in 5 minutes. Side fight for Pelican. He wants that side, but he can't take it. He's bullied away. Proby rips the Tectonic Shock. He's looking for Merit. He unburrows in his face. He gets the kill in the end. He hits the one-bop combo, but it's time to get back towards the payload. We need to clear house. Bliss is in trouble. Pelican no recall now, but Falcons, they will fall. There will be no trades, even if there is a trade. We're so close to Zeta Division spawn, it probably doesn't even matter. But yeah, it's cooked.
Okay. 120 odd meters down, and Falcons have put themselves in a commander position. It was a very slow first fight as well, so we are over halfway through this Esperanza. Remember, Zeta Division, lives on the line, need to win this map to keep themselves in OWCS Korea, to keep their chances of going to Stockholm, make it a major tournament. All possible. Mag comes through, gets caught up in that one. Rally comes out as well. Slam now as well. They've thrown everything in. Pulse Bomb on top as well, but no, Suzu'd off, and Hanbin's able to eat that one in the end. Now Hanbin is chasing onto the backline. He has self-destruct if he needs it. Will need it too. They're trying to find the baby. Probe, though, gets himself back over the edge. Proper trying to hunt down any of those low kills. Doesn't find it. Pulse Bomb on the floor. Probe is low. Finn is lower. And now trying to deal with all of this. Wave comes through from Bliss to try and survive all of that. Mag with a minefield to try and trade. Proper's coming in. They've isolated Merit, though, away from this Kitsune rush, but they still have to play it. Oh, Fielder walks into a couple of those mines in a spot of bother, but he's pushed forward with Proper. He's found a kill. They haven't got control of the payload, though. Shio's still on the high ground, will block the slam damage. A lot of heat coming his way, though. Big pressure onto him, but Fielder has the pocket, and they will be forced back for now. Both teams trying to regroup a little bit, but it's Finn with the Kitsune rush advantage.
Oh, hopeless here as close spawns once again enabled for Team Falcons. Even though Zeta Division have the ultimates to fight now, it's going to be easier and easier for Falcons to keep scrapping in, keep forcing those trades. Magazine has been pre-fighted. Heavy is the crown.
Ropes in.
Oh. Heavy is the man that wears it too. As one by one, Team Falcons, they keep on pressing forward. Magazine has made the swap over to Winston in spawn, and it could be a last fight situation here, Zavi.
Yeah, 3 minutes left on the clock, but a high noon swing available here for Merit. Kitsune Rush can come out in response to that one for Finn. It's going to come through aggressively. They're going first. Suzu to try and kite this one out. Lots of damage on them, but they can't chase more. Merit's going to high noon in front of everyone. Take it down. Trade from Hanbin, though, but the Tectonic Shock over the top helps them clean everything up here on Zeta Division. They will win another fight. If they can get late kills here, it'll actually go quite a long way, but it looks like Hanbin's going to make his way over to die on point at least as well. Going to try and get out coast, or is he just going to... Yeah, he's going to try and get out. I think he is as well.
I mean, don't call it a comeback, Xavier, but, you know, 4 meters could rapidly turn into 400 if we're not careful. Pulse Bomb from Proper onto Pelican. It's pure disrespect at this stage. He manages to recall it off, but Proper is on the run.
Him.
Oh, Pelican goes for the pulse for himself onto Merit, but does not connect. Close spawns are disabled, threatening a singular meter at this stage, as Blissy's about to have that tidal blast as well. Recall already out. Magazine gets absolutely pumped in the face, but the blast is good. Comes out now. Guardian Wave as well. Mag just can't get the blast. Doesn't even hit the stomp. Has to back jump. Finn on the run. Proby is dead to Merit in the wings. And where's the opening for Zeta Division? They're just getting pumped in the neutral. Finn gets beaten to death by Hanbin, who still has the bomb in the pocket as if he would need it. And close spawns are back on.
Yeah, you're looking for that engage timing here if you're Zeta Division. A chance to start the fight with Tidal Blast, but Falcons, they regroup, they just all come together. Mag's surely not going to die in spawn here, is he? No, it's Hanbin, he's self-destructing at the spawn. Falcons playing with their food, gets the remake. No, doesn't get the remake, thank God. Probe able to kill the baby there, and Hanbin is punished for taking the piss. There's a Kitsune rush over the top. They're trying to stabilize, but Merit walking forward, shield in front of him as well, trying to clean up these kills. Desperation touches come in. One more touch from Mag. Dodges for Pulse Bomb, gets himself on point, but he's still so low. Doesn't have the Primal just yet. High Noon comes out. Mag gets the Primal. Kitsune rush as well. Zeta Division clinging onto their lives here. Mag finds one. Now he's onto Merit as well. Plan and Flash for Hammer all over him. Merit's been juggled onto the high ground. Hanbin still found a trade. Not quite out of the woods yet. They're trying to deal with Merit on the high ground, but Fielder and Hanbin are with him. Unburrow comes through, pushes the Diva back in, but Hanbin is winning that one. Another kill for him. Hanbin is low. Shield perk helping him stay alive, and Merit's killed Pelican. Oh, they can't even scrap it out. Mag is on Ramatra, but there's only 3 players alive for Zeta right now.
Oh, Zeta Division. Not a magazine Ram swap for all the marbles. EU theory in play right now. Ram versus Diva. But push forward now. Pelican goes for the pulse. Of course he whiffs it. Suzu just for good measure. Zeta now 30 seconds on the clock, pushing forward. Proby rips the tectonic shock. First pulse misses, and now he burrows in deeper and deeper. He's trying to chase after Merit. Double pulse. One more pulse. Actually finds the kill on Merit in the end. Lissy survives as well. Kitsune's on. Rally is out though. 1-for-1 trades, but card has been stolen. Don't call it a comeback, Xavier, because it's obviously not. But Lissy stuffed into a corner, has to self-cast, uses it on Finn instead, manages to live with the Guardian Wave, but he's boxed into a corner. Finn scissors the wall, avoids the eat. Nicely done, Finnegan, but now we're in overtime. The push is on. Harmon's all over the backline. Blissy gets eaten. Magazine is swallowed. Finn dead. High noon from Merit onto Pelican, and that will be a full team wipe. Zeta Division knocked out of OWCS for 2025, and Falcons, they qualify through the play-ins, not to Stockholm, but to the playoffs for tomorrow.
They keep themselves alive. 3-1 in the end. Missed opportunities for Zeta Division. Confusing drafts. Confusing lineup choices.
So much confusion.
But this is also nothing new for Zeta Division, I feel like, either. This isn't... If you've been watching Zeta Division on this stage all year, you'll probably feel this way. This will be a very familiar feeling. And now, yeah, Falcons stay alive. They get that matchup with Crazy Raccoon tomorrow. Still work to be done for Falcons, right? They have to finish top 3 out of the remaining 4. They have to win at least a game over these next 2 days to go to Stockholm.
It's possible
they always find a way.
Historically, they do, but I want to believe that they won't. If that works for you.
That look on Esperanza is maybe... That's the one I feel like has the most legs.
Your verse mate on ball and probe on venture, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I just
probe
mean...
on venture.
Yeah, but I just mean the alternative is they take a Bull Sombra Mirror with Hanbin and Merit against, like, Jumbin and Lip. Or...
Chat, vote for your player of the match. Come on. Vote for player of the match. No, it's too late. Merit won. People thought Hanbin was player of the match? Jesus Christ. Voting for anyone but the DPS on this roster is psychotic.
Fielder was class, to be fair. I feel like
Fielder had a couple of good Suzy Qs. You know, when Proby decides to unstealth and, you know, drop the EMP face-to-face with him, sure, I'll pay it. What happened? I left after Onside Kings Row. Onside lost Real 2 in soul-crushing fashion. Kilo played Sombra and fucking threw out of this world. We have one more series today, folks. Do not go anywhere. That being said, it's time for you to consume.
Consume.
Do you know with Maiders? Oh, Maiders. Do you think Maiders is like just rage bait? Like, is that a real person? Or is it just like full-blown rage bait, you know? What's the match? The next match is VARREL versus Reject, the top 2 from Japan in Elim match.
Yeah, rematch from that final.
Yeah, I feel like we've been sleeping on Meowers. Like, Meowers is like... Yeah. This person races. Actually, no, we'll watch poor job.
If Falcons qualify for Stockholm, can Stalker come back? No, I'm pretty sure they didn't register him on the roster, so no. I also, even if he could, I don't think he would. What was the scoreline in that final? Was it 4-1 in the Japan Grand Finals? 4-1 to VARREL that is, I think. What's happening with these deflects? Let me catch up. Amazon deflects onto quadriplegic deflects it back, Amazon deflects it onto quadriplegic.
오늘 소감 한번 들어볼까요?
Alright, see you later, quadriplegic.
중간에 삐끗하긴 했지만 그래도 이겨서 굉장히 기분이 좋습니다.
Are the playoffs the world finals? No, the world finals are in Stockholm next month. End of November is the actual like global international event where all the different regions will play against each other. These are the regional finals happening right now. So this is the top of Korea versus the top of Korea. The top of Pacific and Japan today. It's Japan versus Japan Pacific versus Pacific. But tomorrow it will be Japan versus Pacific. And the winner of that game will go to Stockholm. So one team combined from Japan Pacific goes to Stockholm. 3 teams from Korea go to Stockholm. And then 3 from EMEA North America, 2 from China. But China's already decided, I believe. China's just Team CC and
Weibo and CC. Yeah.
Bloody, what's his name? Flora still never ceases to disappoint. Actually got knocked out, yeah, in nightmarish fashion, if you will. 5th, 6th. Maybe Pigeon says, I'm first, guys, boost me. Proceeds to not even be in the top 10.
just lying for fun.
What the hell is this?
Falcons should offer Stalker another contract next season just so another team doesn't pick him up. I feel like Stalker probably wouldn't sign that contract. Call it a hunch.
Why not? The money's still green.
I reckon he fancies a game or 2.
Yeah. Paycheck's a paycheck, brother. Oh, Overwatch enjoy a 6-7. It's a long course, it feels like.
Can I join Falcons if I'm in silver? Yeah.
How's your sleep schedule? Will you manage to cover EMEA NA? Oh, I will be there with bells on. Whether or not those bells are designed to consistently ring to wake me up because I'm falling asleep in the chair, or because I'm actually in a good mood is a different story entirely, but I will be there.
The bells will be on, but I don't know if they'll be ringing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'll be winning any prizes for my casting over that weekend, but I will get a participation trophy.
Oh, but it's prize weekend.
Oh. Nobody hands out prizes for casting, mate.
Okay, hand out prizes for that pulse bomb attempt from Pelican.
Enjoy the marbles. I'm going to refill my review. Hey, I'm just right here. I don't have to leave the chair. Enjoy the ads.
Oh. Well, just ads for free.
Maybe what I need is a coffee. It feels wrong to want a coffee at 11 PM, but I have another 9 hours in me.
You're just beginning.
I mean, I have to go. This is an 18-hour long stream, unfortunately, so.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. It's not even the longest one I'm doing this weekend.
I was going to say, who's it going to? Sugar free?
What? Frogger.
Okay.
Yeah, nah. Pure class from Frogger. I messaged him like 3 days ago and I was like, can you help me do the ping pong? Because I can't stay awake for 500 hours. And then he agrees. And then a day later, Overwatch Esports messages him, hey, do you want to be the featured co-streamer for Sunday?
Oh my god, what a weekend it's turning out to be for Frogger.
What do I get, Unter? You must be new here.
Oh wait, seriously. We're between. I'm rolling one up.
Oh yeah. Use your connections to make sure Moby Dick never coaches a team again. Okay. Be sure to play in Xavier's chat, everybody. He gives away prizes. I will be giving away prizes when the games end today, because that's how you get the Overwatch Esports viewers to stay. But yeah.
You have SR? What do you mean?
And you got a world record, Usa. You're still no closer to a prize, but that's okay. Let's roll one up, yeah? Why don't you have Blay in your chat, dude?
No, I'm going to blame the mods. I very rarely add 7TV emotes.
Oh.
Give me the link and I'll get it in.
Right.
Getting it in. Add to my channel. I ass all the emotes. I mean add. Probably mean as add.
No, I think she means ass.
Okay. That's where you get all these emotes from then. Where are we going?
Sadion, Tobbs, Stob, and Blay. Yeah, we have a full set. Not to be confused with a pull set, which is a completely different situation. All right, let's get a marbles race going.
Right, if you want to play, thank you Jazzy for the tier 1, 11 months, welcome back.
Jazzy.
If you want to play, exclamation mark play. I swear Brian just said play then. Jazzy typed play, but I swear Brian said play. Just hearing it now. All right, putting 60 seconds on the clock.
Cracking
what to do.
A cold one.
Cracking open a cold one. The first of many this weekend, as it's only going to get more intense from here.
Maybe Pigeon with 2 months. Does this make me cooler than an Unter sub makes me?
Yeah, I reckon so. There's nothing cooler than subbing to your favourite Overwatch streamer.
Did Falcons win?
Unbiased opinion.
Yeah, Falcons did win. Nothing ever happens time. Ah!
Alright, moving the camera. Turning these guys down.
Oh, I forgot when in the VOD the
There it is.
bloody Star Wars was.
Please let me spin Casaurus. All you need to do is win the race. Alright, hype train in play. Everyone coming up to this initial drop. We're all going to go over one big jump. This one's called Convergence because as we go along the course, the number of paths get less and less and less. You guys know what Convergence means. Alright, opening drop. We're all going to go down the sides and then up the elevator into the middle. So all about who gets out quickest. Doesn't make too much difference how quickly you are down on this one. It's going to be a slow climb on the elevator, so plenty of chance to overtake depending on how you do on this initial Plinko. Coming through, Gabriamo. Looks like they're in a good position, but slowed down a little bit at the end, so plenty of chance for overtake now. Looks like Folly to the World in a slim lead. Zelko, Milky Ashes, Hogkoa has just missed completely. How have you died at this juncture? Now Milky Ashes, Junk Square, Mr. Rover all in the mix. Gonna land on these next ones. Oh, Milky Ashes doesn't make it actually. Mr. Rover's got a lot of momentum, but the elevator will slow and reset. Mr. Rover with a pretty high jump off the edge here. Now a chance to come round. Gonna get a little bit messy here with all the names as we try and go around the bend. A few more poles left, but it's Sir Lemon out in the lead. Zigzagging their way down. Looks like they're going to get the speed boost as well, as Max is quite clearly taking a shower. Sir Lemon onto this speed boost. Listening to a podcast? Listening to... Alright, Sir Lemon in the lead as we go onto this next... I need to mute. I need...
Sorry, I left you in silence.
Looking for a sign of life, Keys. You can do it.
Microphone muted.
Sorry, y'all. Coffee's nearly ready. Go back to listen to my music.
Oh no. Any sign of life? Have a look, everyone. I am Keyslow. With a real Keyslow. Please stand up. There we go. Let's spin the wheel. Alright, what are you going to want in Keyslow? So far, Cass has only been giving out coins. I promise you the other prizes are real, but Cass is the decider. Round and round and round he goes. Thinking in circles. What's he going to go for? Will it stay on the bundle? Oh! Oh! Nipple hairs here. OWCS bundle. Oh, I thought it was going to be coins again. I thought he was going to keep you there, Keyslow. But Cass, he stepped it up. A bee's dick, as they say in Australia. Oh, class, Keyslow. Which means, of course, you get a choice. We currently have... let me go to my profile. Oh, wait, it's up here. Oh, there we go. It's up here. So, you currently have a choice of bundle keys. Bundle 1, Bundle 2, Bundle 3. We currently have a little bit of each one. We have 2 of Bundle 1, which is Crazy Raccoon versus Pro and Zeta. We have 4 of Bundle 2, TM, Liquid, SSG, so that's kind of the NA bundle if you want that. A bit of Twisted Minds thrown in. And then Falcons, T1, and Gen G. We have plenty of those ones. So your choice, Keys. 1, 2, or 3. WCAS spin. Nice of Cass, wasn't it?
Did Cass give away a bundle?
Ooh. Yes!
Was that Star
May I have the
Wars?
one with Team Liquid, please? You certainly can. A Team Liquid bundle giveaway. That's bundle number 2. Trash Panda, if you're here, have you got it? You'll get a Twitch DM, Keyslow. Trash Panda will be able to hook you up.
I just heard Star Wars through your stream. I muted it on mine and I heard it through yours.
Fuck.
Instead.
Craig!
Entire stage
Trash
of
Panda's
this.
got it. Oh, thank you, Trash Panda. And congratulations once more, Keys. Suitable, isn't it? Cass giving out a Team Liquid bundle.
Oh, Casares is a generous benefactor.
How long have we got? A minute left? We've got to do walkouts and stuff.
Mate, we have like 100 minutes left. Like, it's walkouts, interviews, map bang, blah, 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 blah. Like, what's Cass thinking about in that picture? Thinking about some spicy trash talk for next time they get him on broadcast, maybe.
Did you see what he said about Geek?
What did he say?
Well, he said, well, Geek normally have to cheese to beat us. And it's okay, you know? Like... But then he walks it back afterwards. And he's like, well, I guess technically we cheesed them last time with the Sigma, so I guess it will be cheese versus cheese wins. And I'm like, oh, you were going in the right direction, but he just pulled back. You know, his instincts took over, and he pulled back from just calling Geek a cheese team.
He's just so sickeningly pathetic. You know, like it's really have some gall, Cass. Can we get some ads?
He
They're
literally
running.
Unbeaten in North America.
Yeah.
Have a little...
We
got a marble
PR
adventure.
Training kicked in. That's not PR training, Artemis. That's just a lack of gumption. Cass is definitely not Pop Nemo. Cass is Nemo.
All right. Chance to spin Cass. If you want to play or play.
Let's play.
All right, where are we going on this one? Winding all the way down. This one looks pretty short, actually.
No hold.
Just master the spinners, no problem. 60 seconds on the clock. Chance to spin Cass. He's given out coins bundle. So Cass is on a hot streak. Lord of Wound. First time play.
Lord of the Wound, of course.
Guile into play. Hoping to win something this stage.
Coffee
Sorry,
coming
Scout.
up.
That was unnecessary. I've just cast it, haven't I,
Twist the
actually? I've just
knife,
cast
twist
it.
the knife.
Yeah, just twist the knife. I could have twisted the knife, but I tried to pull the knife out and say it's all good in the end. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. If you want to play, get in. How do I say that on? Destroyer. First time play. Boomer, first time play. Usa with the play. Get in. Homosexuals in. Pizza Jordan is in. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Lucas's Q is in. Few seconds left to get in. Gliggly in. Is Abe, JTD, all in, and we're off. 205 enter. Let's put some names on. It's a pretty short course. There's a barrel in the mix, though. Everyone goes round the barrel. Whoa, not everyone goes round the barrel. The barrel takes out so many people here. All right, next spinner. Everyone trying to come down. Yuchi289 and Pizza Jordan in the lead. Thank you, Control Yati, for the 2 months. It is a shiny button. I appreciate you pressing it. Few people flying off the edge here. I wonder if there's a way, if you time it right. Oh, I thought Thrall had maybe cheated the system there. But it looks like we're all going to go round the old-fashioned way. Pizza Jordan in the lead. Kibby Jonas off the edge as well. No such luck. Fritz, they're landing so close to the finish line here. But it's Pizza Jordan coming round this bend. Nice and quick. Oh, it's a 2-horse race with Yuchi actually. Both caught on this spinner, though. A chance for Willow and the rest of the pack to close on them. Actually, Yuchi and Jordan both going backwards. Tied up at hip knees too. Now a bit of separation. A barrel, though. See you later, Yuchi. End of that one. Trash Panda into the lead. A bit of a rigged on this one as well. Now, sell a shot. In with a chance. Panda is through the next spinner, though. Now onto the bumpers. Dry Otter, XE Wild. Anyone landing any of these? No, just people falling off. Pizza Jordan, Trash Panda, both off as well. Druggis off. Everyone's dying. No one is making their way through. There's holes in the floor. Care the holes. Spider Sleg taking it nice and slow on the outside here, trying to avoid falling off the edge, and Spider Sleg has made it round. They both go past the barrel as well. Everyone's avoided the barrel, and there's a few more bumpers to avoid. Nick Lazy in a good position now, overtaken everyone else, but there's one more barrel on the horizon. Skyle's fallen off the edge as well. Nick Lazy with a great chance, just one more barrel to avoid, and Nick Lazy is past it. Surely Jow, the hole! Nick Lazy skirts the edge of a hole, jumps over it! Red Ice goes through instead! Nick Lazy jumps for no reason at the last second! Red Ice has snatched it!
How does he do
in second, Kexio in third, Minty leaves, Silly Schwarmer, Killix, Alex T, FM again, Voidios, Pink, and Mr. Shell close out our top 10. How has Red Eyes done that?
Yes.
How has he done that?
It was really underwhelming.
All right, everyone else coming round the end here as well. Looks like everyone's actually avoiding this final barrel. A few people don't make it in time, but Red Eyes, a worthy winner.
Is that a Nightmare reference, that marble?
Which one?
Felix's, mate.
Oh.
Why are you yaying about Falcons winning? Are we like pro ham gaming or something? Merit? Yeah. I guess. But also like Merit. Merit with a 1. Like, that is insane.
Oh. Round and round, Cass will go. You're right, Red Eyes. What is Cass thinking about? He's thinking, what should he give Red Eyes? Oh, bundle! No! A timeout! Not rigged over there at all. Get a Cassie S for that one. Deserved. All right, Red Eyes. You removed a timeout from the board. Cass wasn't having any of your shenanigans. And we'll see you in a little bit.
Bravo. Truly. Masterclass performance.
Deep in 4.
Peeping
He's
Jaws?
killed Red Eyes.
Oh. Had me excited for a second there.
Maybe it's good I died. You dodged it, Yuchi. You're saving your best run for when Cass is in a more generous mood. Only 23 people finished that actually in time. That was a pretty good course actually. There was lots of obstacles, lots of deaths. Sleep for Red Eyes. We lock into this next one.
Do you want me to time you out, Uso? I can do that. I need a full-size Peepin' Jaws on my stream somewhere, you know? Something that I can just pull up when I'm in the clutch, you know? Like, the way that I'm pulling up the speed occasionally, like, I need a Peepin' Jaws bottom right, like, that I can just occasionally pull up. Like,
you know how I have my SSG logo pop up every now and again? You should have that, so Peepin' Jaws just rises from the bottom of the screen every now and again.
Ad, like, he literally animated, pops up from the bottom of the screen, little Peepin' Jaws banner. He goes
little
back
shutter
down.
sound emote. Like, get him to do the DHL shit, you know?
Shutter, like, camera shutter, and then back down underneath. Like.
That was our Peepin' Jaws moment of the day.
I mean, if we could just manually put him on top of the DHL clanker every time, like, could have legs.
Oh, why aren't we in charge of production, honestly?
I have no idea, truly.
It's crazy. And I'm only the best. You can't first time play now. There'll be more giveaways after this next match, though, so stay tuned and get ready to play.
Where's the orange background anyway, Unter? I mean, that's long gone, mate. Like, that was so long ago. Lots of people complained about that, saying that it, like, gave them a headache. So, yeah, like, funny little bit. Also, don't need to give them a headache, so I'm good on that.
Seems like it might be long for bad for viewership long term.
Even Jaws cardboard cutout. Jaws has no place in my home, I'm afraid. Like, he can stick to my Twitch chat.
Does Unter want the PNG? Yeah, send it over, Panda. It can't hurt. Keeping Jaws in the DMs.
What's Kalios got
wait,
to
do
say?
I just send another tweet, maybe?
I love tweeting. It's not ad break.
Wait, are you here still, Vanskas? Let's send... What my time's looking like? Let me get the calendar up. Is there a happy gay panda? No, just a sad gay panda, I think.
Kalios in the Big 25.
해왔을 오늘의 경기 우리 팀의 어떤 선수 혹은 어떤 포지션을 주목해라 관전 포인트 있을까요?
What's up? Can we send the North America now as well, and I'll orchestrate a tweet either now or after the first map. I think I'm going to push Rowan's back slightly because this stream's actually going. Considering we started earlier than usual as well, it's a longer.
니코가 되게 잘 해줬어가지고 이제 니코 위주로 좀 관람하면은 재밌게 보실 수 있지 않을까 생각합니다.
今までニコ選手がすごい活躍していましたので、今回もニコ選手を中心に観戦してくださればなと思います。
Fancy sign.
그렇다면 리젝트.
Why is KSG a duck? What's the law here?
저희는 5명이 좀 다 별나서 누굴 한 명을 좀 꼽기가 좀 그런데 탑드래곤 선수가 니코 선수를 뽑아줬기 때문에 그에 상응하는 에디슨 선수가 오늘 좀 빛나지 않을까 예측을 한번 해보겠습니다.
You added the peep in Jaws. This is what you're giggling about.
The way he just knows. The way he just knows.
Let me get eyes on this. Where is he?
Oh, I was animating him up and down.
Briefly,
like,
wait, can't you? I'm just trying to think. I guess like I think when I have the SSG logo, I think that's all done through stream mode.
이제 리젝트가 끝났다.
Just a priceless reaction from Xavier.
You tell I wasn't looking at first either as well, and then as I glance back, just gets me. Just gets me.
It's good, honest fun.
이제 지금까지는 사실 일본이 퍼시픽한테 계속 졌는데.
You need to keep that as well. Just have him peep up at like chemo, like after an Ajax or something.
And like the problem is like to unhide him, you know, like. I can't start it in animation, like I have to...
It's got a real, like, it's like a pop-out book, you know, like...
I mean, it looks good when you're actively, like, dragging it up and down. But yeah, like, I need someone to, like, fully animate it, you know? Where it's like, it starts transparent, non-existent, animates up, back down.
Like a long GIF or something that just comes in like
just
once every half hour or something.
Just a long looping GIF. I mean, I could just have him turn on manually, you know? Like, I could just turn him on. Can't you just have him pre-compressed, or does that not work? The problem is when I show the layer that he's on, if I compress him all the way to completely flat, I can't select the image.
Yeah, but if you had it as like a GIF or a video that just plays, you can have it so it just like plays from start every time you unhide it or something. So then every time you can just have him fold in.
Yeah, I think GIF is easy. GIF and video both are easy. Jaws jump scare? It's not a jump scare. It's a friendly.
He's just at your window taking a photo.
Yeah, he's literally just popping by to snap a quick picture and then head back off into the night. Like, it's no big deal.
It's just he's just having a look.
It just works.
Would you condemn a guy for being curious?
Yeah, I mean, do we condemn IVQ or Maiders for occasionally being inquisitive? Absolutely not. We would not extend that same discourtesy to Jaws. Who's that? Is that Trung? Like, who's that?
Japan, the final phase.
Who on earth is that from VARREL?
I don't know.
I have no idea who that is. These guys play on stage all the time. That's someone from Reject. That is not Edison. Is that Slay?
Could be. People are saying it doesn't look like Tron.
No, it does look like Tron. Do the ice cream shaved head dye thing? Like he'd be a dead ringer for Tron. Slayer's on VARREL. Yeah, I mean this is a Reject player, right? It's a Reject jersey we got on the right, so this has to be. Hopefully this is one of those Butter Brothers supports. I feel like it can't be Oversea or Blundersea or whatever his name is. Undersea. Yeah, his name's Undersea. That's right. That works. Because Blundersea is like 27 or something. He's really old. I'm not happy with you. What did I do, level 1 human? What did I do? Go on then.
How was the Guapos game? Real one-sided. Not to the Gatos though. What the fuck is wrong with Zeta division?
It's
just everything.
I matched with a girl on Hinge and we were talking about OWCS and I said I watch you and she unmatched me. Are you serious, level 1 human? Like, really?
That sounds like it didn't happen.
That can't be real. Like, it literally happened. Like, there's no way that I'm the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, I think it's just an excuse. It's real, I was the girl, I can confirm. There's no way both of you were the girl.
It can be real. How does OWCS come up on Hinge? Like, it's good.
By any chance, was the girl you were talking to Sir Lemon and Unbound? They're claiming they're conjoined twins.
Tied at the hip. How does Overwatch produce soy in the body? I don't know. It's possible. It's possible, but I don't believe you. I just don't believe you.
This is, you know, what's the expression where it's like outrageous? It's not outrageous, but outrageous claims require outrageous evidence.
Nearing our anniversary, Unter. Yeah, you'll be able to when we're co-streaming the Stockholm tournament. That's when you'll be able to hit me with one. Look at Edison right there. In the bright lights, completely unbothered, by the way. And whoever that is up above Edison, I believe that's Blundersea top right, who has actually transitioned into the 9th layer of hell. He's in Dante's Inferno right now, screaming through the hellfire. His cam is really struggling as a result.
Bold of Reject to assign a barcode for this game.
Barcode theory. Why are the lights actually too bright? I mean, it's a great question, but like the light on these players' faces is insane. It looks really hard to see.
What have you done, Sunku? Pervert spotted, and it's a peeping jaws into Spilo. Yeah, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. That's the expression I was searching for.
Alright, let's dial in.
Dialing. Wait, have I updated the title? I want to say yes. I don't know the number.
This coffee is not going to get me over the line for the next hours.
Are any of these teams mag level?
Yes. Have they done burns yet?
Yeah, but I wasn't super paying attention.
Okay.
I want to say it was Lijiang Tower and potentially a Lucio ban? A Ram ban. No, one of them was Ram. Snowden Ram. There we go. I don't really know what all I really know about these teams are VARREL are the big favourite, and they probably prefer to play double flex support backlines a little bit more. I don't really know too much about Reject other than that's the one with Kalios and Edison.
Do you want some knowledge?
Hey, go on. From the king?
For you, to be honest. Like, this team is just genuinely depressing to watch. It's like, Edison will quite literally kill 2 to 3 every single fight. Kalios will like just do his job. Sometimes he's on Diva and he does a little bit more than his job. Like when he plays Diva and Zarya, he actually kind of winds up clutching up from time to time. But like Blundersea, the second DPS player for this team, is just so underwhelming. Like always dead. He's like on tour, fucking coming and dying instantly. All this like these horrible passages of play. And then they have like the ultimate Butter Brothers backline. Like they have Gason and I can't remember the other one's name, but oh, it's just absolutely brutal watching this team. Like seeing how close they are to victory, if only it was Edison and Kalios plus 3 other players, you know? Like if it was Edison, Kalios, and then the 3 players that are on Please No Hero Ban, it's like I'm so sure they could make it. I'm so sure they could do it.
You're telling me it's an SSG scoreboard situation?
Oh, it's an SSG scoreboard situation for sure. Like not even close. But Edison is like just multiple cuts above Kalios as well too, you know, like.
Yeah, I mean Edison's always been good for it.
I'd probably take the Gason, to be honest. Quick USA tax fact, I have to renew my tag on my vehicle for $74. On top of that, there is a $164 ad valorem tax that taxes on the value of my vehicle, which I have a new truck, so they tax me more than... So you're saying you have to pay $239.50 for a vehicle tag renewal? I mean, I pay like, I feel like $700 a year at least for my car registration. Like upwards of $700 a year for my car registration. So I don't know what you're complaining about, if you're complaining about Rego. But yeah, you do you.
Let's crank some volume. Wydot and Gason. These are the Butter Brothers.
Yeah, complaining about being alive, literally, it's like, it just like things that everybody in the entire world has to pay for. Surely.
Anyone else sick of tax?
Anyone else sick of tax and bills and insurance, electricity, water, rent? Like, come on.
All right, Ram ban, Sojourn ban, gonna be looking like a Zarya Mirror, which a classic Kalios hero for this one. Edison onto the Reaper as well, a good hero for Edison as well. So on paper, looks a strong situation for Reject. They are pushing him back as well. They're all over him. Yep, Edison is there. He's gonna die for this one. Actually, they do trade KSG. If they can get Kalios out, it's a good advantage. But Bubble gets him just round the corner. Tank advantage. They can slow it down. Kalios trying to take every single piece of damage under the sun, but he will stabilize and he is full energy, and now he can keep everyone from VARREL contained at the choke.
Oh, Reject in control. Kalios absolutely juiced. Stead TP's on, going for the shot on Nico. Unfortunately, the Godhand will succeed today. Eddie will get the backstep. No kills converted. Wide dot's low, though. Gason's got to watch him, pocket him through all of this. Blundersea about half HP, needs help as well, but Reject remain in control. Wide swing for KSG. He starts to tap the point, but Kalios is absolutely beaming. Full track onto Slay, who even with the Guardian Wave cannot live to tell the tale. Break on the bubble here, but again, Reject in control. They just have to take this slow, push forward, take those kills. Now it's a 5v3, unlosable for Reject.
Yeah, Kalios deals with that, teams up with Edison on that bubble now as well, and they are forcing them all the way back. And VARREL surely had map pick here, right? They banned Sojourn first, left the Ram ban open. It's a great start for Reject, and look at this grab gap. 50% advantage for Kalios.
Alrighty, 50% lead for Kalios here as Top Dragon over to the Pharah. Let's hope that OC isn't watching this because she's going to have a lot to say. High Noon comes out inside the grab. Nico catches Blundersea. Many such cases, I'm afraid. But there's still a one-man advantage for Reject, and KSG has gone down. So it's almost impossible for VARREL to clutch this one out when Eddie taps point, prevents the flip. Last fight coming up very, very soon, and Blundersea has a sim wall to get him over the line.
Might be slightly ahead. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73.
Good.
All right. Now into the sky, Top Dragon is forcing point again. Beat push comes through from wide though. Little boop sends him as well. Blossom or Reaper comes in as well. See you later, Nico. Now they come back to contest for point as well. Wraith available for Edison. They deal with both of those threats as well. But Beat push has gotten its value. KSG is probably going to go down late here as well. Doesn't even get to the grab. Slay, Cloud, they've actually found a couple of them. Simul is forced out from Undersea now as well. But Slee, he's still up here. Just about wins that 1v1 with the Simstar.
Jason saving Kitsune for what?
Top Dragon now up top. Kitsune Rush. KSG is coming back with grab if they can stall it out for a little bit. And it's really on for VARREL.
The supports for Reject never cease to disappoint. Kitsune Rush available that entire time, only chooses to use it on 1 HP after the entire scrap has taken place. Flip being threatened right now for VARREL. Grab comes out, but Edison, he's TP'd on. He's found Cloud. Top is traded as well. Spin in the back for Stead, but the flip actually goes the way of VARREL. We're in a 3v3, but there's no Zarya left standing for Reject, which means Stead, he's alone in this world. He's naked Reaper, if you will. Soy Smirk. So, back step now for Reject, and VARREL, they steal the flip. We've got to put these supports in the ball. We're 1 cough point in.
Barrage available now for Top Dragon. Bubbles behind that one as well. And VARREL positioned. You can see the Reaper on the corner. Potential for them to go early here as well. Going to take that bubble trade at the choke. Edison will TP in. Bubble onto him as well. Nico tries to respond to that one. They keep walking forward. Lot of space now for Reject. Top Dragon Barrage over top. Suzu is through, but Kalios is deleted. And now should be easy clean up for VARREL off the back of that one as well. A clean 1 and done with that.
Health economy starting to slip away from Reject here as they've actually built next to nothing. And it's VARREL closing on an advantage. The fact that they get to steal that overtime fight really coming back to bite Reject now as they're at 50% and they are so far from everything other than Kalios' Grav. Would trust the 5k Zarya to come in clutch and to win a scene with this one, but there's many threats available for VARREL right now. TP into the server room early for Edison as he starts pushing the side, but already the Suzu has been burned. Nico has the spin, but he has no Wraith to back him up. He's going to have to kite out to the coast. Kalios pushing forward, and Undersea, he's actually found Slay early on. Grab up onto the high ground as well. Cloud is incredibly low, but Edison has no way to heal himself up. 4 kills for Reject though. It's just KSG and Top Dragon left standing. I don't know how I count 4 kills when that's actually 3, but now we're at 4 and Reject will get the flip back.
Need a late touch here. Top Dragon is he in position for it as well. He's going to conk onto the point. Will die for that one. KSG coming back on Doomfist. Lee is going to drop that tidal blast on point. Goes for it. Suzu out in the backline. He gets the stun on the Gatos. Anyway, has the Kitsune Rush. Wydot still has the beat. Going to beat now. Catches all 4 remaining members. VARREL going to try and juggle it. Ping pong the point as long as they can. KSG dies though, so tank advantage. High energy Kalios. And they are in a good position nonetheless. Lee is still on the high ground though. Undersea will go deal with that. And
I have to rewind.
Can't get the touch.
Okay, so like again,
take the first round.
You see, Kalios and Edison, like I said, they're absolutely unreal levels of clutch, right? Like they are constantly carrying. And then the Reject backline is just this guy who has Kitsune Rush, gets directed by a Pharaoh Rocket, gets shot a second time while shooting at the Pharaoh the whole time because he doesn't know how to strafe away, then hides around a corner, has TP, Suzu's himself far too early for the tidal blast, gets stunned and dies with ult. Like, this is what Kalios and Edison are working with right now to qualify for Stockholm. Genuinely, send them your thoughts and prayers. We need to reset. 27, 26, 25,
28,
24.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Ooh, TP onto point. It's going to be Winston Pharaoh Reaper here from VARREL. Reject, on the other hand, going Sim and Diva trying to force through that point initially. Teleport has been taken care of, and now VARREL can start encroaching on the left side, the right hand side, bit of spam, but Kalios is marking Top Dragon for now. Top Dragon's going to take the angle through main instead. Little bit of a boot. Just trying to disrupt them here. KSG goes for the dive, commits in here. Kills Edison actually as well. Cloud has joined him on that one. TP in from Nico. 2 kills. Decisive from VARREL as they TP onto the backline there.
Yeah, dominant opening performance here from VARREL. KSG gets a little bit too excited, jumps too deep, and gets taken down by Kalios, though. And suddenly, Reject, the retake is really on for them. There's no tank for VARREL. Reject to be able to get straight onto the point. They've got the Lucio, the fast rotation. They're already in on the back. Super low HP for Cloud already, as Kalios is just taking names. Fully takes that space, but where's the point touch for Reject? KSG gets back on, and there wasn't even the slightest tap of the objective there for Reject. So they're definitely not going to steal the flip for free. Kalios running back out in main, doing a little bit of speed flight as he grabs the joystick, going for gold, but no kills for Reject, and VARREL are about to swing back in.
Edison, low HP at the back will slow it down. Top Dragon's going to get more aggressive over the top. Big damage on all those rockets. There's only a 1-for-1 trade, actually, and Kalios is going to get demech though. KSG gets the better of that one. Now a tank advantage. He can mark the Reaper out of the game. Flies through to deal with those. Doesn't find the kills, but the rest of his team is coming now. Kalios has reset off the map as well, and it's Top Dragon looking for any late kills he can find. The Tracer is separated. Looks like Nico's going to maybe try and chase that one, but not too much. Although maybe. They're looking for it. They force recall. Big problem here for Edison, actually. Forced all the way out.
Slay right now very happy to just hold on to this side, pump in damage and VARREL. I mean, already 60%. Ults-wise, they've used nothing at all. Reject are going to have a decent chance at a retake here with the Kitsune Rush, a layered beat perhaps, but always have to contend with Top Dragon on the fire with the Barrage. But unfortunately, it's a Top Dragon Barrage, so it will only be good for half of a player. Kalios will go down though, so that's a Poké Bomb on the point, gets nothing. Edison with the Pulse Bomb trades Cloud. Super winnable here for Reject, but Gason, in typical Gason fashion, will just opt not to use the Kitsune Rush at any point in this fight, and both supports for Reject will go down with that old thing.
There was a chance if we got that Kitsune Rush off, turned it into a beat or something. There was a real way to turn that fight. Now for Reject, it's going to be a strained touch. Only 10% to work with. Looks like Kalios is actually going right-hand side first. Trying to take a little bit more of the map as Edison and him try and clear out KSG. They're going a long way around. We're leaving Edison to get the touch here, maybe, or they're going all the way around. Oh, Kalios can still get it from front. They're going to go through now as well. Attention has been turned by Edison onto the back, and that allows Reject to walk forward. Beat push comes through now, looking for an engage here. Loop back onto the Diva, but they need more damage. Kitsune Rush over top as well. Tidal Blast out onto Nico. Has the Death Blossom over top as well, but they've lost Cloud during all this. Little boop off the map. TP just about in time to keep him alive for now. Self-destruct on point. Remake from KSG under the sea, under the mech. Disaster for him now. Double support ult doesn't lead to enough. They're back in it. Wide dot will get one more touch. And now it's just Kalios, Edison. They're going to have to try and do it all. Gason is in. Actually, Gason finds a crucial kill, but it's traded for it now. Kalios about to get demeched. Undersea coming back close to a Blossom soon. But Edison, he needs to stall the point out for so long. It's simply too much to ask. And it's 100 to our night market.
Poor little Blundersea getting caught out by the squish. 1-1 scoreline now, and we are going to need a reprisal of the Zarya for Kalios, because when he's on Zarya, he's absolutely dominant. He's taking over. Moving over to the Diva, even with his speed flight abilities, it just feels like he doesn't have that same level of bite. White Dot now over to the Wu Yang, which scares me a little bit because it tells me that VARREL's going to keep playing Farah and Reject are going to keep playing Diva. Edison actually moving over to Farah as well. So a real wide variety of swaps coming through here. And the scoreboard actually looks quite decent here for, it's actually Undersea ahead of Edison on the scoreboard for Reject.
TP out of spawn from Top Dragon, then back over to the Farah as well. Undersea is going to go Torb into this one here. Kalios, Edison, Diva, and Freya respectively as well. So the Freya will be a decent matchup for Top Dragon, who's actually going to go back to spawn after scouting out this comp as well. Will just come out on the Tracer instead. Edison, though, he has this early position on the coast, and because of that swap in spawn, VARREL have conceded a lot of space on the map here.
Yeah, they've given up a lot of space. They will have to desperately tap if they want to go for the re here. KSG over towards the point side, though. Even tap initially, but Edison completely free to pound bolts through main. Gason has tied in the neutral to Top Dragon spam, though, which is very much part of the course. Top Dragon might find himself traded out, 8 HP in a dream, but he will actually get pocketed through it by Slate in the end. Better late than never, and Reject will lose the first cap too. Fuck all, really.
Yeah, Top Dragon's back on Farah as well, which felt really... I don't know why he did it. Questioned himself, but VARREL will still get the first flip nonetheless, despite the earlier better position, and now it's retake for Reject on this one. With the Torb and the Freya, they've got a decent amount of front-loaded damage, but again, they can mitigate a lot of that. It's a Sombra swap for Undersea coming back now as well. But you can see KSG just sitting on his side of a point, happy to play this one slow, just letting that capture progress keep ticking up. Trying to find for Sombra here as well. Has got him there. No escape here for Undersea. Top Dragon will pick that one up. Kitsune Rush on point, and Reject are hopelessly far away from their own Kitsune Rush, so they have to disengage. But KSG, huge micro missiles from that one, and that'll be all the cleanup kills. Kalios going to have to jump off to avoid any stagger, and VARREL in complete control.
Yeah, just not happening for Reject at this point. Blundersea, every fight getting absolutely worked. A fight on Torbjorn doesn't work out for him. A fight on Sombra can't even get out of spawn. Reject on the retake now. They have to fight into so many ultimates for VARREL. A positional advantage for VARREL as well. Wide swing. Kalios pushes in, tries to start contesting, tries to make some space for his frontline. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kalios. He's running for the backline, but he can't stomp anyone. And Blunderseed, he's dead again. 10% ult charge per life is the economy that we're working with right now. Reject, they drop a bowler shot. It converts on nobody. Tidal Blast comes back out from Slay. The Stomp doesn't convert either. Reject have to use the Kitsune Rush now. They drop it. Kalios hits the bomb as well. Will we find a kill with this one? Absolutely not. But continual point touch for Reject. Blunderseed's back for one more. He's got 10% ult. He might be ready to go down again now. But the ult bank continues for VARREL. They've got double DPS ultimate. The Barrage could be deadly. Suzu's out for Cloud. Barrage still available. Kalios losing his Matrix bit by bit, but he's able to fly onto the side. Nico TP's backline. Gason is dead. Blunderseed dead once more. Kalios and Edison find 3. It's a 2v2. Nico and KSG versus Edison and Kalios, but Kalios and KSG, they're both around the same on HP, and Edison playing life in main, just hitting every single bolt. They've done it. 2v5.
Yeah, KSG's going to be forced out of mech now as well, just for Baby left to deal with. They'll take care of that one as well, and they clutch that inexplicably. Both DPS ults thrown into the backline of Reject, and it looked like it was all over, but the trades are simply too good, and they'll have another chance, and that might also give Undersea a chance to finally get this EMP online.
Blunderseed finally finding his opportunity, the limited window where he can use his ultimate. It's coming up any second now. But Top Dragon on the side of the point is actually going to force Blunderseed out of position early on. Manual Hack comes out though. Ooh. Virus connects. Down he goes. Kalios speed flies in as well. Gets that kill. And now VARREL forced to play slow with only a Pharah to work with. It's very hard to get that pinch. And just constant damage from the side here. Undersea hits the Virus, gets the damage done. Has to TP away on 1 HP, but he will live. And Reject now getting some serious time off the clock without even ulting.
Now they've got 4 in the bank for the next one as well because of that, and VARREL have to play from this ult disadvantage situation. So Reject, the goal is here, not just to win this next fight with your ult advantage, but try and manage it correctly so you only use one more than VARREL and still have ults for the last one. Undersea's going to get detected on that, drops for EMP, hits 2, Top Dragon and KSG. Where are the kills? He's going to die for it. Kitsune rush on point, Tidal Blast out onto KSG. Reject, they have 3 more ults to throw into this, might be needing him. Self-destruct comes out first. Kalios will get back in mech. Bit of remake damage actually onto KSG as well, but KSG's killed Dyson, 5% short of that Kiriko Kitsune rush as well. Tidal Blast from Wider onto himself here. They're trying to pocket Edison through everything. Top Dragon is all over him. KSG joins in as well. It's going to fall apart. 4 ult advantage, nearly 5. Dyson is back, nearly has the Kitsune rush as well. Top Dragon's been forced out, self-destruct forced out as well. Undersea is used for raid. Remake comes through, Kitsune rush now. Pulse bomb out from Top Dragon. They're fighting back with the Kitsune rush. Undersea TP's in, looks for more behind the Diva, but gets marked. Gason goes down on his own Kitsune rush. Now TP away from Undersea, trying to play evasive. Runs into Top Dragon, can't find the kill, will go down. But Edison, Kalios, they're back. Bolt and Tracer still fighting this one out.
Wydot so low.
Is awfully low. Oh, the recoil is forced. Actually, good cover. Wydot will live for now. And Kalios is keeping this point contested. Flying back onto this. Kalios 1 HP. The Guardian Wave just in time from Wydot. Now he's pushing forward. He's going to fly onto this one as well. They keep the point alive just about. Edison teaming up with Kalios here. Desperate for that pocket. Running through. Nico has the Death Blossom, but only a ball to shoot at right now. Trying to turn it back. Wydot dies just short of the Tidal Blast as well. Tidal Blast from Slevo is out onto that Blossom over top. The ults come up first for VARREL. They will hold on. They will deal with everything. Undersea will fall, and VARREL take the first map.
What an absolute disaster there. Oh my.
That all started with a 4 ult advantage fight, or like 4 versus 2 ult fight.
Yeah, but when the EMP is Undersea standing in the open, EMPing a Tracer that's in cover, and like a Diva or something, like it just doesn't happen, does it?
The Diva was like accidental as well, you know, just happened to be.
Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Insane attempt by Reject.
I mean, I see what you mean, where it's like, they're right in it.
They're right in it, but every single important moment, it's the same players letting them down without fail.
Yeah.
Like really, it's agonizing. I think this is the 4th time I've watched these teams match up already. Like,
Dyson died twice, just short of Kitsune Rush. Wydot died once, just short of Tidal Blast. And Dyson died the other time on his Kitsune Rush, so it
Ripper
just, it's...
TV just followed.
No way!
Get out!
Blast
ads are running right
from
now.
the past.
Did he just get hit by ads? No way. No fucking way. It's his last messages in the chat room 2020. What do I win? I don't know, Ripper. What are you doing with yourself right now? What are you doing with your life? Like, what?
It can't be the Jap. Maybe he just always turns up for the Japanese.
He's in an ad right now. Can somebody give Ripper a sub right now? Anybody? Give him a sub and a refresh angle. No way. That's vintage. Little Toivonen. Like, come on. We'll get him to play. Come on.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. Hungry as well. It's already 2 p.m. Shit.
Atarax, thanks for the gift sub to Ripper. Yeah, just get Ripper to refresh Owen so I could, so we can, you know, get him. What are you doing with yourself right now, Ripper? Clean your act up. Are you back on top? God. You still in Hattie's Discord? I don't even know. That's a real rare spawn, holy shit. I disappeared off the face of the earth after that London season. The Pharah has targets on Invis Sombra. Didn't even know that's a perk. That's the post conk, right? Like after you hit the E, you get the targeting reticule on them. Didn't know it worked through stealth, but you said free Hardy. Is he still banned? Twitch.tv/Hardy Overwatch. He looks like he's unbanned now. He last streamed 9 days ago, so I think he's back. Hardy got unbanned, streaming tomorrow. Nice. He's had Crown and friends visiting, yeah, so. Do we still not know why he got banned? Yeah, he never got like a reason, I don't think. So I don't think he knows. The assumption is that he said something about the French. That feels like a safe bet for him. Hey, Suleiman. Oh, fork. What's going on here? Why is everyone stuck on this wall? This map's up. You want to win this race by a lot? Seems unlikely. Yeah, I think it's pretty common for the suspensions on Twitch to not like they don't usually like give you the excerpt of what you did. I think there's like a box for said excerpt, but I think it's like pretty common for you to not actually receive it. Give me the battle pass? The fuck do you mean, give me the battle pass?
I'm back.
Keep boosting Ripper, please.
Is he winning?
I mean, I've asked him what he's doing with himself. He's just given me absolutely nothing. All he's done is say, what do I win? And give me the battle pass. Like, he's really giving me nothing to work with here. All he does is take. And he can't even get up this fucking hill. Like, he's shit
What
at
map is
marbles
this?
too.
This one's nice.
That's some community map, mate. Sisyphus map. Like, it's just...
Get that boulder up the mountain.
Fortunately, Ripper cannot get it up. Like... Who is Ripper TV? Don't fucking start. Don't fucking start with me, JP. Thug Nasty 17 with an eagle emoji. Yeah, this is a rerun, unfortunately, so I didn't read whatever you just sent, mate. I'm actually so pissed off that you beat ONSIDE today. love replays. I'm so pissed off that you beat ONSIDE today. Like, just 4 absolute fucking dogfight maps, and then it comes to map 5, and it's like maybe the world champ team is not pissing their pants, and suddenly every one of your players is 25% ahead on ult charge every fight.
I didn't see. Hey Ziad, good luck this weekend. I think I'm putting you in my fantasy team as well.
He's actually last place. Like, good lord.
Need a big one from you, Ziad.
Is Ziad on your roster?
I think that's the transfer I'm going to make. I've not locked anything in yet, but I was theory crafting, and it feels like that's the answer.
I took Hawk out of respect. Even though, you know, like, Ziad makes way more sense. I'm locked in with Sugar Free on my roster, so like I might as well gamble on them being able to make top 2 or something. Even though I really don't believe that they can.
If you win like huge.
Yeah, exactly.
If SSG win,
Big
you
gambling,
get
yeah.
I think I might go double Alcad and then hope. I'm kind of hoping that TM actually win the first 5 map, and then Alcad do like the slingshot lower bracket into grand finals again and just get like 1 billion points.
Yeah,
that would be how I win it.
I mean, to be honest, regarding like ONSIDE, Chris, I feel like it's just a case of like that was really anybody's series all the way through to map 5. But by the time you get to map 5, the team that constantly wins the clutch moments winds up having all of the composure, and the team that literally never wins in those moments winds up having absolutely none of it. You know, like when the stakes are high, when the lights are brightest, you know, I feel like that's probably when being a world champ shines more than anything else. And you could really see it in the way that it was so close, and then map 5, it simply wasn't. Like, there was just no fight back in so many situations. Like, ONSIDE was scraping by with the wins, and like every 5v4 situation, they're still like losing.
Every neutral as well.
They get a 5v4 and then
colossal
Kellen's
gap.
dead. Get a 5v4 and then Kellen's dead. Like, cannot happen. 25% big gap on the Lucios.
Someone primal at the end of their defense as well, where it gets nothing and then Kilo dies inexplicably.
Yeah, it's a classic experience justification. I mean, I don't really believe like the experience narratives, to be honest. You know, like I don't think that there's like a whole lot of like
it's like a quality difference.
I think it's quality more than experience, right? Like
I think there is.
You look at those 5 players on your roster, and you look at the 5 players on ONSIDE. It's like you wouldn't swap anyone ever, like based on reputation, not just experience.
I think there is like the experience argument only applies if like players in that situation for the first time are more likely to choke or to underperform than more experienced players. But then there's also a gap down the line. Even once players have been in that situation, that players now just handle those situations differently.
Panda made something as well. I have to import it, I think, as a browser source. I don't know how it works. I'll try it.
The peep and jaws.
Yeah, I'll see what it actually does, like when I import it.
Alright, I'm getting a peep on a peep and jaws.
Yeah, I've imported the layer. I don't know how it actually works. Fucking hell, Ripper, double dip on the plays, but no words about what you're doing with your life. Just a little fucking secret keeper you are, mate. Where are you? There you are. I don't do anything. Do you work? Like, come on, like bare minimum, you know? Like the bar's pretty low. 0 motion, like you've got nothing.
Oh.
I mean, you could have gone the Molf route, you know, just started fucking wanking blokes. Like, that could have been your thing. Like,
I mean, it's there's a lot to be made in the milking business.
I mean, genuinely, like the milking business is that is not my thing. I bet you gave it a go though, right? Like when you were in the pits, I bet you had a crack for a couple of weeks. Like, but that's something all the boys tend to do when their gaming careers end, you know? Like, see if they've got that dog in them for milking. Like,
yeah. Have I got the stomach to wank off all these men? Let's find out.
As a Riku historian, he got his forklift license post-hour, played some WoW, lost his forklift job, played some more WoW. How did he lose his forklift job?
Maybe he was wanking off men in the wrong job.
Gave up? You lost the will to forklift? Like, what are we talking about here? He crashed?
Oh.
What do you mean he crashed? Ripper.
He was using the forklift to wank for men.
Just a disaster.
That crash had hurt, Ben.
Pharah ban for Reject. Zarya ban for VARREL. One feels more impactful than the other, to be honest. I think the Pharah ban doesn't do a whole lot here on Esperanza, but what do I know? Slay walking main. Winston versus Diva. Numbers?
39, 38, 37,
39,
36.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33.
Just works.
Kalios is dead. Thank you for the 2 months, Phil.
Doesn't work.
It kind of works sometimes, but not like how it works on Diva and Zarya. He's staying on it too.
All right. It was just a simple 1 jump, 1 die, but he's going to have another crack round 2. It means VARREL are going to take control of this high ground, all the good position as well, and a great chance for the snowball. No ults to really speak of. That fight was over before it even begun, and it's going to be on Reject to try and reclaim some of this space. They have Edison behind here looking to sync up with Kalios when he finds that timing to go top. He's stalled out the robot underneath the bridge. Now Kalios makes his move onto the high ground. Big one. Everyone responds to that. All of Reject joined Kalios. They've cleared a lot of that. And Edison behind finds the crucial kill onto Nico. Player advantage now for Reject, and they've got some of the high ground, but KSG is keeping them at bay. They're going to regroup underneath. Another bubble up there as well, but Edison having a bit of trouble rejoining with his team, can find it now, and they are slowly but surely making use of his player disadvantage or player advantage, and VARREL are backing it up.
That's a good one from young Lenny. I think that one has legs, or at least I felt something there. Reject actually managed to steal their way into a little bit of control. Slay poking from the side, but has to backstep, has to start pocketing players that are taking a little bit of chip damage on the approach. Reject now stepping forward once again. Jump up for Kalios, will be booped back almost immediately, but he's getting some W zaps in regardless. Swing wide for Nico now as he gets a couple of taps into Gason, forces the Suzu as well, and Reject are actually just going to full concede this space despite no ultimates being used by VARREL. A bit bizarre, but Reject might have another push timing when they have the Kitsune rush in about 1 second.
Have it up, ready to go as now as well. Gason will drop that one over there. Attempting to swing round here, but Undersea behind on the Reaper, causing him problems. No kills out of Kitsune Rush, so Slee will be able to mirror it, but Kalios finds a crucial kill. Gets 2 now, win with the zaps as well. Forces KSG back. They're moving the robot while this happens as well. VARREL needs to be careful not to get stalled out. KSG down before the bomb as well. Will get himself over to point so he can be reset, but now it's Reject with a great opportunity to take the checkpoint, beat and Primal in the back pocket too.
And many ultimates for Reject here really feels doable right up until you realize that no members of Reject are pushing the cart for some reason. Blundersea, while AFK, can't push the payload, so Edison has to blink back to do that too. Quite literally has to do everything for this team, unfortunately. Kalios can go, no, literally no L. Like if he was French, it would be an absolute fucking disaster. Top Dragon has to recall instantly though, gets zapped by Kalios just on the approach, and Nico's TP'd on as well. Kalios has jumped towards the back line, now he's jumped back over towards the cart rather than pressing the advantage. What? Pushes around the corner with the beat. Mimosa with the counter beat doesn't receive it for Nico though. Kalios can still rip the Primal Rage here, but cart control has been lost. Kalios has to start blocking the payload. Now he's fully perked up though. Big damage onto Slay, but actually doesn't get the perked up damage. Still trying to juggle Slay, but it's Y-Dot that goes down first. No Wraith for Nico. Potential for a Blossom here. Reject, they can trade it. Blundersea rips the spin, but of course he's the only person to die. It's Blundersea. Edison drops a Pulse Bomb. Nico jumps onto it. Mr. President get down, and Edison on the run will be absolutely gutted by Top Dragon. Reject, they spend everything and they gain nothing.
Had the clear ult advantage there. Chose to start with the beat mirror, then Primal over the top. Normally you'd probably expect to see that the other way around, but Primal to try and force an earlier beat out of Mimosa, and then a later beat over top from Y-Dot. Doesn't work out for Reject, and now VARREL are straight back in it. That was Cap being denied from Reject too, so real chance for VARREL to take the lead here. Gason doesn't quite have the next Kitsune Rush. Slee will have it a little bit earlier. Touch is coming through though. TP onto the high ground as Undersea has moved over to that one. Teleporter has been destroyed by KSG. Now Kitsune Rush off the high ground. 5% still required. Undersea will not be getting out of this one as well. Wraith forced out of Nico. TP back to the high ground to stabilize. Edison is trying to keep that point anchored, but they've lost Kalios, they've lost everyone. No chance to respond with a Kitsune Rush now, and VARREL will get the cap.
VARREL get the cap. It feels like they had to fight not nearly as hard for it, but now Reject, they're making some swaps. Kiri Brig out for the back line, Kalios over to the Diva as well. They're really trying to microwave young KSG, but Mimosa, he got the second beat at the checkpoint fight. Now he's got another beat in the pocket. So Y-Dot is going to be entering a world of pain. Fast TP forward though, forces out Nico's Wraith. He's still incredibly low on the back step, but the push goes forward. Top Dragon kills Undersea and Gason, and just put a fork in it, mate. This team.
Oh, second trade from Kalios here. He's going to die on payload as well. Will still be forced out of mech here. And they'll get a lot more meters on the board after this VARREL, but the trades will slow him down a decent amount, give Reject a chance to come back out, but it's still a significant ult disadvantage once they get there. Edison's actually had his recall forced as well, so chance for VARREL to get back to 5. They've gotten his beat push to go with 2. No response from Reject. Might have to save his teleporter as an evasive maneuver to try and get out. Wydot will not make it to that teleporter. Beat is out now, but Chase is on, trying to force this TP out. There's the Suzu, there's the TP. No more kills. The rest of Reject are actually doubling into the backline. Kalios has kept the point contested, but now Top Dragon is on the hunt. KSG is on the other side. No escape for Kalios. 94%. No self-destruct either. He's died far away from payload as well, so he's going to get staggered out for a bit. And this is bad for Reject.
Yeah, Reject now, they've lost more than 100 meters. Push just continues right now for VARREL. Wide swing for Slay, trying to get some damage in. Gets nothing for it ultimately, but Reject, so difficult for them to come back into this. Wydot swapped to Brigitte like a minute and a half ago, and he's only 60% on his ultimate now. Considering Rush comes out in main from Slay, and there's no support ult to match for Reject. They have to backstep. Blundersea's throwing down the TP. He's ping-ponging from side to side. But that's another 10 meters conceded. Now we're in full push territory as Wydot gets pulse bombed by Top Dragon again. So Wydot, after swapping to Lucio, actually just deciding he doesn't want to have an ultimate anymore. Gason's dead as well. There's no heals left for Reject. Now Kalios will get back into suit, but there is a huge requirement to stall here. Bomb on payload will not kill anybody, but Symbol and Spin traded out 1 for 1. Edison and Kalios both down. Wydot, 1 final death. I believe that is 5 deaths for Wydot without getting an ultimate. And here we are with VARREL pushing them out. And ad starting soon. I didn't even need to snooze. Perfect.
Lights on.
Turn on the lights. We're going to Stockholm.
Oh, yeah, it just feels unwinnable.
This feels like JFK Gamer got on the world record. Yeah, it feels like for every moment where potentially there could be some legs, there could be a chance, there's like 5 absolutely horrific throws that make it absolutely impossible. It's just very much the nature of this team, is that they have flashes of brilliance from 2 members of the roster, and then, well, outside of those...
3 liabilities.
Yeah. Just constant
That's
throws.
too much liability.
Like you're 3 minutes into the map, and you have control of cart, and you have control of high ground, and you try to beat push around the corner when the enemy team has beat 2. Like, that's what we're dealing with here. Like, that's what a year of being salaried and grinding it out in the team house is getting us right now.
You reckon there's a chance Nosebleed make it? Max will probably have a better read since he's watched more regions, but I'd maybe say like 20-25%.
Yeah, I mean, I want to believe that they can. I'd say that, like, right now, VARREL looks like they're just a cut above. But Nosebleed actually look quite good with their whole team on LAN and with High Vision Ace combo as well. So I wouldn't say it's impossible. I would definitely say VARREL are the favorites, but, like, I think that Clear, there's a real chance that Clear is the hardest carry in the lobby. If you put all 10 of those...
Was he playing on ping all season as well?
He was playing on ping from America, right? Like, I think if you put all 10 of those players in a lobby, all of VARREL and all of Nosebleed, I think it's entirely possible that Clear's the best player in the lobby. Like, actually really dominant. Like, when he's on D.Va, he fucks.
Well, really reasonable can play D.Va and Zarya here. Like, we're watching VARREL now, and even though I know KSG does have a Winston on him, feels like they're actually more inclined to play the D.Va. In a lot of these situations.
Yeah, it feels like they do a little bit of both, to be honest.
Funny how Koreans can carry a team hard enough where Wydot and Blundersea are at a LAN. Is it a case where it actually felt like there were other Japanese players who are better than these Reject players, but have just been...
Please No Hero Bands.
Yeah.
Please No Hero Bands players are better, I think. Like, the Kiriko on Please No Hero Band, I think, is better. The problem is also, though, like, Wydot's like the main support player. The main support player on Please No Hero Band is also a Korean import. But I think, like, Blundersea I think Kyon is a little bit better than Blunderseed, to be honest. And I think I can't remember the name of the Kiri on Please No Hero Band, but I think they're also better.
There are better players, but they're on the rolls not reject imported. I see.
Yeah. It's like roll drought.
Ask Unter about New Jay. Who's New Jay?
Is that the one, like the one Japanese hitscan player? I think it's like the one Japanese hitscan player.
The only hitscan in all of Japan.
He's like the only hitscan in all of Japan that isn't on yeah, Lazuli guy, right? Hi Unter,
okay.
How are you? I love your commentary. Hi Unter. Thanks, Grucci Flip Flops. Yeah, New Jay was actually quite good. Like maybe Edison playing flex and New Jay playing main, that could work too.
Bang.
Yeah. I apologize for not subbing. You'll have to forgive me. I forgive you.
Generous.
It's a new world record here. This map is seldom played, I think. All these world records just being handed out like candy.
In Australia, do you get those like just like flyers through your door for like random takeaways or like nearby kebab shops or something?
Sometimes.
I always wonder just what the conversion ratio is on those, because it just feels like I've never ever entertained one as a serious.
I reckon it was higher in the old
place.
days, to be honest. Like when people
Yeah,
didn't
it
use
feels
apps,
outdated.
like, yeah.
Oh yeah, but back before like you could just go online and order something, I think it would have actually loads of traction. But now it just feels like immediately discarded, almost.
Anyone else excited to see some naked Reaper or naked Zarya? Lol, just what I call them. Don't worry if you don't get it.
What am I missing here? Do I want to know? It feels like I don't want to know.
Not important. It's an OC disc.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been calling, like, I think Zarya without Reaper and Reaper without Zarya, like, naked or something like that. And it spawns a lot of confusion when people hear it and need to have it explained.
Yeah. It's like a couple of steps removed.
Yeah.
Is that Medic from TF2 behind me? It certainly is. I'm back from my timeout and ready to get timed out again. Love that from you, Red Eyes. What happened to the TF2 stream we were promised? Literally play TF2 on stream.
I'm stuck in the
Lock in, DD.
DD. You and your super cool motorcycle getting all distracted.
Is it ML7 inside for Zenyatta 2? No, it's me! I do enjoy your initial thought is that I would have like a framed picture of ML7 as Zenyatta on my mantelpiece. I used to main Medic. I used to play loads of Soldier. Soldier was like my first main, and then like a lot of people, when they realise they're not good enough at Soldier, swap to Medic. Oh, in Overwatch? Just Winston. Just queue Winston into every situation.
Is that a wall from house behind you? What?
Did I tell you, Max? My wife bought me a new framed photo recently.
What is it?
Want to see who's in it?
Yeah,
Hold on, let me go big. I pulled my headphones out. Hold on.
He's gone big.
My headphones in. Oh. Well, you recognise these guys?
No, it doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Going
no
back to
bells?
the marbles.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it would be familiar for you, but maybe not.
I have no idea who those men are. I've never seen those men before in my life.
Is that ML7? No, yes, ML. You're right. It's ML7.
Yeah. The thoughtful gift. Unmarriable? Cried. It's 2 out of 3 people. 2 out of 3 people in that picture are married, unfortunately.
The Zen actually looks like ML7. It's me. This was from Mod Coleman. This was his Secret Santa present to me one year.
Wait, what's that? The Medic?
Oh, the Zen. The Medic was a present from You're getting a lot of glare from the ring light. If I put it here, you can maybe see better. Yeah, and that was it was a friend Coleman had who was a tattoo artist, I think primarily, but commissioned this from him as well for a Secret Santa.
Serious. An ML7 Chorong backline would win Stockholm. Thanks for prefacing that with the word serious. Really helped me take that seriously.
When did you have beard and hair? It wasn't that long ago, really. It would have been... I think it was 2019 I started shaving my head proper.
6 years ago, mate.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, comparatively. I think when people see a bald person, they presume it's been like that forever, you know?
With the time frame we're talking about, it may as well be forever, too.
I was an Overwatch coach when I had hair. Jeez. Gonna tell ML7 you have a picture of him as Zenyatta framed on your shelf. Cheers, thank you, Amari.
Oh. Cloud hiding in the shadows right now. How long have you been bald, Unter? It's a progressive state. But when I shave it all off, I will have been bald forever. W naps, I have to be live for at least another 7 hours after X. Like, there are no W naps ahead of us. I said 7, but it's actually like 8. Like, just like a clean.
How many gifted for you to shave my head in Stockholm? Not really into that, San. The only other person's head I've shaved is my old housemate Scott's and Hattie's. If you know either of those two.
Who's Hattie?
This German guy.
Oh, okay.
Big Hammer.
Hammer guy?
Like, imagine Cloudy if he was good.
That poor baby.
Why is my name Commander X? It was just my first gaming name when I first played Star Wars Battlefront. Like it was my first online game. Back on the PS2. Shout out if you had a PS2. Maybe an age reveal if you did. And I had to pick a name. I was just going to put Commander Xavier because Commander is a high ranking position within the game. But there was a character limit. So I stopped at X.
Every race to brew. Every race. Can't stop winning these races by a lot. Alright. VARREL, reject. Map 3 situation. Could be the elimination moment right here and now. The pop shot already approaching. VARREL, reject. I mean, what can we even say about them?
Yeah, it started in COVID. You're right. That was the initial one because I couldn't get to a hairdresser's.
Oh, actually, let's get some text on the screen when the host hits, you know? Like, OWCS drops all weekend, giveaways. Do we say giveaways all weekend? Like...
Well, do you have stuff to give away all weekend?
I mean, it's a big sheet.
How many did you get?
No, not from them, though. My other supply. My private stash.
Oh. For private stash?
Yeah, my personal supply.
Alright, Seth.
Alright. Sorry to be rad.
God, Seth turns into Goofy the more you do it.
I've never been able to do a Seth Rogen, I'm afraid. That's all you. You got any owl tokens? Fuck off, Felix. Alright. Zarya v Ram already down 0-2 here as VARREL have stolen away this series. No surprises really, but usually reject are good for at least one. So let's see if we can get on the board here before they go down. No need for Ty Seth Rogen. Not today. What's top dragon riding?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I might be ahead of you. 49? 48?
J
47?
P
46?
H
5?
I was struggling. What the hell? I mean, maybe he was writing in Korean, low-key. JP number 1? I mean, he's Japan's number 1, but Japan is definitely not number 1 in Overwatch. I mean, like, let's be realistic here. Top Dragon, Philly, Korean.
Dead.
What? Oh, fuck. Numbers?
Alright, hold on, I'm pausing. I'm at 24.
How's he dead already? You're at 24?
22, 21. I wasn't sure if I was ahead or behind. 20,
no.
19.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
Just works.
Nico's traded peeking spawn.
Alright, straight back here, and didn't matter. No Gason, no problem. Well, maybe some problem. Now, going to be a retake. Need to build up that energy again. They are playing Sim Reaper as well, so very front-loaded here, but KSG will be able to absorb a lot of that in the front line as well. Gason's going to swing around, TP onto the high ground. They don't take it, though. Edison's TP'd up top, forced a lamp out of Cloud as well. Might need a bubble to help him out of this one. There it is, turns around, slow, but a TP back as well. All the tools being used to get Edison into these aggressive positions. Kalios has crept his way up to that phone booth as well, and Edison's TP'd again. He's killed Nico here, and Edison is getting it all done. Maybe with the nature of their composition, given all the resources to Edison, it's just a good way to win the game.
Edison, really throw bubbles onto him, give him all of the bucket, all of the bubbles, all of the everything, and he will find those kills. Full kite back now for VARREL. They have to get off the point. It would be lovely if someone from Reject could touch the fucking point, but typically the way that this goes is nobody can do anything right other than Kalios and Eddie, so unfortunately nobody touches. They don't even get a tick, and now there's a Blizzard on the point. Wydot finds a kill onto Nico though, only one kill so far, and Reject, they even get their second tick. Windows down, Kitsune Rush in response to that window. Kalios has the double angle, he's relatively safe. Eddie drops in, looking for more. He's all over Cloud, down he will go, and that should be the first point go in the way of Reject here.
Yeah, Window didn't have the angle to actually clear Kalios out of that position, so an easy position for Kalios to maintain, and then the rest of Reject, they can drop in over top. Had to use both support ults, but happy with that. Top Dragon moving over onto the Pharah now as well. Obviously, Reject, no hit scan, nothing that can really contest that consistently, so Top Dragon should be relatively free, but Reject, they have all the ults for this snowball. Sim, Grav, and Blossom all available as they come up to his first corner, and Kalios is trying to farm a little bit early. Annihilation in hand for KSG and a high noon from Nico, but all the tools are pretty good at dealing with this, and Edison lurking inside, looking for his opportunity to get that Blossom into the backline, as Reject will back it up a little bit, but they don't know where Edison is yet. Top Dragon above him, you can see a big old flank from Nico. Is this a flank? He's got the Kiriko with him, flank high noon potential, but Edison, he just found Top Dragon out of the sky. Now he's TPing to deal with the flank as well, gets a bubble, but Nico is too far away. He's considering here 4v4 though, as Wydot is traded on point. Aggressive rotation in from Cloud now. Grav comes out, locks up KSG in that with the Annihilation. Edison goes to deal with that one, doesn't find the kill just yet. Kalios in a spot of bother. Nico's going to take that one down as well. They kill KSG, but the trades are too much. Undersea still trying to go, and Rejects invest two of their biggest ultimates not to clear the point.
Many such cases, I'm afraid. An overwhelming advantage for Reject squandered, and now they get to push back in with only Edison's spin. Slave flanking in spawn, looking for a target. He's going to let all of the easiest kills walk right on by. Wydot in the back, and is he going to go top and start contesting from behind? Start fighting Blundersea? Perhaps he's found him. Face to face in the long lane, but there's actually no help for Undersea at all, so he's going to fly in even deeper behind, and Nico might just be hit with a... Yeah, what was the plan?
Oh, response from Edison. 4v4 now, and Edison has his top left position here. Sleet is going to try and respond to that one. Edison is coming for him, though. Drops out onto point as they try and force KSG back a little bit now. This Pharah spam is being sent down the channel. Edison's going for more. He's going to race forward, actually, here. Edison in really deep right now. I think he's got the Mega as KSG looks to push forward, but Kalios backing up, full pocket. Edison on a little adventure here, looking for another TP. Going to get onto the Baptiste as well. Forces him forward. Lamp is out. Lamp is going to go down. Suzu is out as well. Chance to Blossom if he wants it. Drops it. Gets everyone in that as well. Ramshield defends them from a lot of it now. Wydot threw in the tidal blast, and it's still not enough to win.
Yeah, the clean feed makes all of us feel schizo sometimes, Ataraxiacs. Each region has its own little clean feed quirks, if you will, and it really never disappoints. Now, Reject, yeah. Full swaps. Edison to Soj, Kalios to Malgar. Oh, he needs to do something with his feet. And it's looking pretty grim right now for Reject. Top Dragon has the barrage, just playing the center chokes around the second point, where it's really easy to drop over the rooftops and potentially catch some unaware backliners. Not that I would ever suggest that Reject supports might get caught unawares, but I mean, Slayer's just been playing solo queue, flanking the entire time, and nobody's playing Tracer. Top Dragon barrages himself out of the server, though, which is an excellent start for Reject. Kitsune Rush from inside the room, so very hard to push with that. Kalios comes absolutely drunk driving around the corner, gets absolutely pumped with damage, but will live to tell the tale, and that's a 3-for-0 exchange for Reject. Thank you, Top Dragon, for opening up with a kill onto yourself.
Nico's behind as well, so going to get staggered out a little bit, and its payload is moving. So they have a recontest here, VARREL, but they might have to do it without all of their players. You can see KSG coming out of spawn now, and Gatos is going to go hold forward. They have window, they have annihilation if they can get on point, VARREL. So they just playing his own game right now, trying to take this shul. Now KSG has to do the difficult walk-up, drops the shield. They're going for it as well. They do get it. KSG's taken so much window to pocket him through with this, but Reject, they can maybe just kite it out. If Gatos can live, they're in a great position right now. Kite looks good. Still need to deal with Top Dragon on the flank here. Copy comes in onto that Ramatra now. They can overload it. Gatos goes hooning past him, looking for that stomp damage. Trying to clear him out. No kills just yet. They're focusing down KSG. Form timing is gone. Annihilation over the top. This should surely be it now. KSG, how is he still living the double pocket? Another lamp. KSG's got another form timing. Kitsune rush as well. KSG, he's blocked everything. Tidal blast over the top. KSG is stunned. He's still alive. He's still blocking. Top Dragon's found a kill on the flank. How on earth are they doing this? Everything was thrown at KSG, but he stands so tall, and the Top Dragon flank will get it done in the end. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I mean, we copy a Ramatra to literally spend the entire copy standing in main, shooting a ram that's blocking. Like, from in front. Come on, dude. Like, can't throw a snare any deeper than the objective and try and push a backline. Went for like half of a backline push and just gave up when he had someone locked in the corner. Like, grow up. Reject, I mean, they're looking for a quick series here today. Why are we shooting the tank? That's a great question, DePrew. A great question. Seriously.
Yeah. The number of bullets they fired there for the actual damage that was converted into.
Yeah. Just everybody wants to shoot the ram. Even the guy with a copy go in.
That fight started with a lamp to help KSG get the touch, and it ended with a lamp to keep KSG alive as well.
And Top just flanks, instant one bop, like kills everyone. Wonderful. Oh, Gaming for Hope is live? I'll see you all later. Dude, the right ear, like Schizo sounds in this clean feed are unreal.
The whispers.
Yeah. The voices like, quietly whispering in the ear throughout the night. Oh, God.
Getting some Jiminy cricket advice. Whatever happened to Nosebleed? They're in the finals tomorrow against the winner of this. It might be VARREL, spoiler warning.
I don't believe it.
Alright. Mauga on the start here from Reject, as it really feels like they might just be scraping the bottom of the barrel for ideas. Well, a good hero into Ram generally. I feel like that's not really actually been that true for a good few months, honestly. But they're going to commit onto it anyway. They need something to change. They've got the Sim and the Freya combined with it as well. So a lot of shooting available on the Reject side here with that Wu Yang Kiriko backline as well. See Nico already taking this top right. Top Dragon's going to take top left.
Top Dragon, bottom left for the moment, just poking. Already gets massive damage in. TP is going to be broken up as well. Reject, they're all boxed in. They're all about half HP. Kalios has to pin off the point, and that should be a tick at least going the way of VARREL. KSG is just holding it down on the point, holding up the block. Slay gets microwaved inside, and Edison, he knows he needs to clutch up. He swings through the flank, but he gets marked out early and has to backstep. So that's 2 ticks now going the way of Reject, and Kalios, he still can't get on top of KSG. He still can't do anything here on the Mauga. Edison, he's gone into the back for a flank, and Slay has absolutely packed him up.
They really have no answer to it. What if KSG just stands in a place where he wants to stand? But now a stop comes in, just force for lamp out as well. Kalios has committed really deep. Wydot finds one trade, but they need more out of it, and it's not coming for Reject. The cap goes through. And yeah, they can't just play this slow fight. If Mauga v Ram, even before when Mauga was a bit stronger, the slow fight, the Ram can just win that poke especially. It needs to be Reject making the first moves, but now Kalios, he's just going to take the Ram mirror instead.
Squaring up in the Ram mirror, 5 minutes on the clock, and they're going to need perfect play, Xavier. They have no ultimates for the moment. They're closing in on a tidal blast, but who's going to receive that blast? Who's going to run it down on a backliner with Reject's current comp? Are we going to rely on Blundersea hitting the move, or maybe not? Edison swinging on the right-hand side, finds an angle to shoot main, but immediately gets poked out by Top Dragon, and the cart just keeps moving for VARREL. Reject, they need to take blocks of space forward. They need to close the gap. Face-to-face, Nico gets bolted once, nearly bolted twice by Edison there, but the second bolt goes wide, and all is good in the world. Window Window comes down now. Window barrage. Kalios blocking for dear life. It's a top dragon barrage, unfortunately, so it gets nothing. But the Tidal Blast actually very well placed by Y-Dot keeps him going. Unfortunately, Kalios runs out of steam. Kitsune Rush available for Gason, but maybe he's saving it for next year's OWCS.
Important to invest, keep hold of your savings and let it gain value. Undersea in big trouble here. DB's out just in time, but KSC is there for the chase. Can't quite find the kill. Important one as well, as Undersea is close to that ultimate. Never mind. Gonna die on 92% instead. So they're gonna have to do it without this one. Aggressive Kitsune Rush. They want the stagger kills here. Bowler response from Edison.
Kitsune Rush?
Trade that one
Any
out
Kitsune
as well.
Rushes?
Kitsune Rush. Gason has it. He's going to drop it now. They're going to try and run over. Top Dragon backs it up. Kalios needs to get on the point, but he's too low. They're running for it. Y-Dot. They all run through the Annihilation. They get annihilated on the way through. And VARREL are going through to the finals. Lights up, please.
Lights on. Turn those lights on.
Easy for VARREL.
Rest in peace, Gason. VARREL 3-0. When it matters most, they dominate the hardest. They managed to drop 2 maps in the grand finals of the Japanese playoffs, but I believe first and second actually get the same amount of prize money for that grand final. So it didn't make much of a difference at all when they dropped those maps. But here, where it matters most, an immediate 3-0. Very dominant performance for them.
Not yet, Soph.
Okay, let's get some text on the screen regarding like drops and shit, you know? So like, text. Actually, I guess we can go to the unclean layer now. Quiet that down. We can go to this. Yeah, this works. What's the main feed saying?
Kalios.
We've still got a while, right, in terms of interviews and all of that.
Yeah, I'm just unmuting the dirty feed. Listening to Big K and
massive difference maker.
Big L?
But even beyond that as well, we saw
Big L. Put it on, Big L.
And everything else in general.
Let's get some text going.
It was quite the game coming through.
I didn't watch. No, VARREL are still the favourites here, but Nosebleed have a chance. I think it's what did I say earlier, like 75-25.
I mean, Top Dragon was just a great pickup for this roster. And
Top Dragon player of the match. No surprises, I guess, really.
Different dimension.
Can we gamble a VIP? That's a Xavier gimmick.
Consider we saw that keep giving up these angles, but they kept catching this poke from Farah every time they tried to open up a new front.
Who's holding a gun on him? He's just been arrested.
Pouring in the damage from above and making sure they never felt comfortable.
What's the vibe, Jamie? You winning tomorrow?
Very early on. Well, I say early. Out of the 3 maps that occurred on that secondary map, but it was out of the 3, the least likely map that he would have brought through this particular hero.
Need to tighten up that text a little.
And of course, Nosebleed Esports wouldn't be surprised at all if they have full eyes on what VARREL were doing today.
I've already done the Jinx one, so you want another? Just keep jinxing yourself. They might cancel each other out. Clear it up in the wash.
Absolutely disgusting. The double pulse bomb. Making reject. Hey, as that Esperanza ended up being a full cap.
Genji going to win EMEA and beat everyone? Okay, someone get a Peps player here to screenshot in case we lose. We're winning. I was talking to Dip earlier this week when we were booking the interview, and he was like, are you going to believe in us now? And I was like, no, you're going to need to prove me wrong again.
Not going to happen, mate. Finally an OWCS skin for Venture, so nice. Is this a first time release of the skin, the Venture skin?
Oh, is it? I thought it was a redo.
I don't know. I thought the Doomfist one was a re-release. Maybe Mycon is being sarcastic, I'm not sure. Is it a re-release or is it new? Isn't live? If it's new, that's nice. That'll be good for viewership this weekend.
Pep scrims this week are all Alcad and TM.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Top D going to Sweden. I mean, Top D will be going to Sweden.
They're boomed.
Top D will be going to Sweden if they can beat Nosebleed tomorrow. It's not locked yet. Got the game to sleep on. Wait, is Leg Day translating?
They get like an in-ear translation and they repeat it.
Reinforcement coming through in the team chat.
The fuck? That's so weird. Like, he has to read out what somebody else is translating?
Yeah, I don't know, because who was it? What was it? Was it Quest before?
Yeah, that Quest guy's good.
I don't know why they don't just have him like come in.
네, 그렇습니다. 오늘 경기 좀 3대 0으로도 원사이드한 흐름 그리고 체감상 경기 좀
Is there anything important about VARREL winning this match? Yeah, they go to the final tomorrow, and then that final is for the final spot in Stockholm.
Let's split up Overwatch. Let's get everything ready for when the host hits.
No matter who wins, us or Peps will be bent over and spent packing. Asia final is technically called the Road to World Finals Japan versus Pacific. Real catchy.
Rolls off.
It is accurate in terms of what it is.
Rank
It's a descriptive name.
I don't like this map.
Next comment is that it's time to face the Pacific. The Japanese team is known to be
Oh.
weak against the Pacific.
God, is it half two? Are they taking the piss?
Bad reputation.
Oh, I was going to clean the house and stuff, but it feels like a long one, right? 4 games. I guess it's an extra a game more than usual in Korea, right? But we also started 2 hours early. It doesn't really seem to have cancelled one or the other out. Oh, I forgot to send that tweet, didn't I? Fuck.
Don't know, mate.
That is true.
I did. Hold on.
Everybody
I can
load up your
rearrange.
marbles. Let me get my spreadsheet going for when the host really hits. My list of codes and such. Porsche mega bundles and mythic weapons and all that crap. Avatar bundles. Yeah, we're good to go all weekend long.
He's got a bloody Porsche.
Alright, everybody. Split up Overwatch. It's my Overwatch capture. There's so many layers. So many layers.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a tab at the moment currently.
I have like,
I swear I had a tab.
I have like 20 layers. I do have a huge peeping jaws right now though. Like, and egregiously large peeping jaws. Yeah. Wait, maybe I put the text over the peeping jaws, low key. Like, I feel like that has like how's this? What do you think about this? Does that have legs?
Yeah, that's good actually. Yeah, that's good. The framing's nice.
I was going to say Korea's far away, but I'm happy to have it come here and one will win tomorrow's match 4-0 or 4-1.
Perfect. All right, now where are the marbles?
Final request is to end with a heart to
That's it for today. It is Trash Panda. Yep, that's it for today. So I'm going to. Is there anyone to raid, or do you just want the viewers? Who's?
It's up to you, mate. I don't need them, I think, because I'm gonna get the OWCS one anyway. I mean, you give them to someone that you know is in the need for the day. But you know, if you don't find me one that you terribly want, never say no.
Something like that. 12, 20, 40, 15.
Oh, Timu's playing Mega Bonk. Should we lean into that?
Oh, Timu, big T, like.
3 and 1 even.
Funny guy, Timu.
In what way? Went to all 5 rounds. It was
it's just funny.
The Pacific game.
You could rate VARREL.
Japanese game that really was quite quick. So.
I could rain Rainbow Six.
It's really sad for Gatos.
That's the B stream.
No thanks, Lottie.
Yeah, their 2025 season is now over. There is no viable path to
I do Sky Tour.
in Stockholm.
Send them to you, honestly.
I mean, up to you.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, Julian, you're still here? Mate, what are you doing in the office? These German labor laws need to be loosened up a little bit, like truly.
Oh my god.
Still here grinding? Grind? Fucking hell, mate. What a brilliant job. I'll stick a fork in the YouTube stream here now, by the way. Thanks for watching on YouTube if you did, everyone. I will be back same time tomorrow for more OWCS action for the Japanese, Pacific, and Korean regions. And then, of course, that will flow through all the way through to EMEA NA, where we will have a huge day of games where SSG will get eliminated and not make it to LAN. Grinding drops, of course, Julian, of course. Bye, YouTube.
Alright.